Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Is this thing on? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Chat? Wake up. Wake up, chat. Wake up. Everybody wake up. Everybody stand up. Stand up out of your chair and stretch. Oh. Ah. Stand up. This isn't a request. This is mandatory. No, no, no. Everybody stand up. This is mandatory. This is mandatory stream stretching, all right? Okay? First things first, we're going to try, we're going to try to touch our toes, all right? Okay? So, what you want to do, you got to keep your legs straight, okay? It's important. You got to keep your legs straight. Go go as low as you can without bending your legs. And you gotta push it though. It's gotta hurt a little bit. Once you get to that point, hold it. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do a little bob, like a little bob up and down on it where it hurts, There we go. There we go. Okay, all right. That was our legs. All right, now let's do our arms. Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna bring your arm up and you're gonna bend it and put your hand on your back. Actually, no, no, no. Keep your arm extended out. Put your other arm, support your arm at your elbow, and push. Okay, you're gonna push with your other hand to stretch your shoulder muscle. Okay. Not too hard, all right? Not too hard. Yeah, well, I'm explaining it, all right? All right, okay. Once you've done that to both arms, uh, you're going to grab your ankle. You're going to have some balance for this one, okay? Grab your ankle with the same hand as your leg, and then you're going to just hold it there and just pull just slightly to where your hamstring is stretching just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay? And then do the other one. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. I feel like we need one more. Maybe we'll do a back stretch, okay? So, you're going to twist your torso around. Don't do too hard. Just until your face is angled like fully left or fully right. There we go. There we go. Just kind of like do little like spins, just a little spin. Ugh. All right. Okay, nice. All right, that's our stretching session. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, it's good to stay stretched and limber. You never know when you're going to have to run really far, really fast because you're being chased by something that wants to murder you. You never know. You never know, chat. You can never be too sure. But today, I'm gonna start with Dallas. I'm gonna play some Dallas today. It's been God, I don't know how long since we played Dallas. I think the last time was at like a Grapesy meeting for like a very short amount of time. And then before that, I don't even remember. I have no recollection. I have absolutely no recollection. Perfect thing to do before sitting on your ass for 8 hours playing a video game. Yep. Precisely, my friend. Precisely. Precisely. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Never take off your sergeant stripes. Make a point. You know, I could get Dallas fired. It would be funny. Grapesy does like dying on hills like that. It's funny too because, oh wait, I remember the last time I played Dallas. He was talking to Harold and he's like, you know, I don't really care if I'm a sergeant anymore. People listen to me anyways. Um, it would be really funny to like go to the grave of getting fired over not taking off the stripes that he earned. It would be pretty funny if I did that. It would be pretty funny if I did that. You know, I actually don't even... I might do that. I might do that. Because I have another cop ready to go. I have another cop ready to go. I could just get Dallas fired. What if Dallas gets fired today? Hell no, you can't tell me what to do. Well, that would mean there would have to be someone higher rank than a sergeant, because Dallas wouldn't listen to other sergeants. New crim that doesn't realize he's a crim. Dallas. Yeah, but we would have to have a car that has lights on it. I guess we could get... Isn't there a tow truck right now that has lights? Imagine. Imagine sneaking up on criminals, breaking into cars, and towing their getaway car. Now that would be funny. Now that would be funny. Dallas, the vigilante. That's got a nice ring to it. The non-caped crusader. Interesting. I could see it. Just apply to FIB, it would be funny. No, Dallas wouldn't do that. Dallas wouldn't do that because Dallas does not like big government. It's a character trait. The bald crusader. I'm liking these ideas. It would be pretty funny. They might be able to take my badge, but they can't take my fists. Starts beating up people breaking into cars. Calls 911. I got him. Don't worry, I got him. He's right here. Come and get him. Is aggravated assault a felony? Hold on. I don't think it is it? So I could beat people down and not be a felon. Yeah, it's a misdemeanor A. Hey, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. As long as we just don't use a gun unless they do, we might have a... we might actually have a play here. Just continuously beat people down that are doing crime and then call the cops. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. He was breaking into a car, so I beat his ass down. They might be able to fire me, but I'll still do my job. I will always do my job. That could be really fun Dallas RP. It could be really fun Dallas RP, now that I think about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, that might be a lot of fun. I don't know if Dallas would get fired over not taking off his sergeant stripes, though. He might. I don't know. I don't want to just do something to, cause that to happen if it's uncharacteristic. Because Dallas does not really care about rank very much. Because he just knows what he does. And he knows he's the best at what he does. And will pretty much just not listen to people. Too many drug trafficking cases. Yeah, it's true. He does have a lot of those. You think we can get a fourth today, chat? You think we can separate the distance between us and the next closest drug trafficking amount of things that someone has? You think we can get another? You think we can get another one today? We might. We might be able to get another. That would be pretty cool. Okay. All right. All right. So, chat, if you didn't hear, the update has been delayed by a week. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. But it's okay. It's all right. These things, they happen. Pohoy is just too powerful. Pohoy is just too powerful. But there is good news. We have another teaser. To witness. Witness me. All right, you guys ready? Are you ready? All right. I'm going to show you rip my unrecoverable vacation days. Yeah, I know a lot of people took time off of work, which kind of sucks. But I mean, I feel like the alternative of, what we can only assume is an update that had bugs and things that would be not the best to be just put into action. I feel like this is the longer term, the better move. This is the better move. But here we go. Here is the teaser, okay? We're gonna watch it like 3 times and then I'll dissect it, okay? Here you go. Three times and then I'm dissecting it. Wow. One more time. Okay. Okay. So, first things first. Obviously, we got a new Harmony. Obviously, we got a new mechanic shop. Limitless is getting an MLO. Although it is just Los Santos Customs, I wonder how they're going to do that exactly. I think the gas station is pretty much the same. We obviously got, the Dominator GT. I think that's the Coquette, maybe a specific model. There's definitely an interesting car right here. The big one, the quad in the back of the truck. The quad is not only a 2-seater, but you can sit in it on the back of the truck. Now, that being said, this is probably not going to happen because this would be, in my opinion, failure to secure passengers. This probably is not. This will probably be outlawed. So it's funny about that. It's funny that that's a thing, and then it's like a big showcase. No, that's the new meta. I don't think so. It's PD. It'll be allowed. FIB start arresting cops day 1 of the update. Let's go. This tow truck, if you didn't see it, I remember Wise Guy was working on this a couple months ago. Obviously, new HUD. Wow. I love it. I imagine the colors are probably changeable. I'm not in love with the armor color. Some of these colors I'd probably change up a little bit, but wow. I like the mini map. Now this, I love this. This is great. I'm a huge fan of this. This is so minimalistic. A lot of times servers overdo like the gauge, the meters, the speedometers. They always overdo it. You see the faded engine light? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Hold on. So we got oil. I'm assuming that's oil. Engine light. There's a battery. Car doors, I think. New ALPR. Now, this ALPR looks better, in my opinion. It's more slim. I'm a fan. But I also really hope that this looks like the similar one to Unscripted. It's not. I know it's not the same one. For sure not. I hope it's the same script, just with a different look. Because the one on Unscripted, I hate. The Unscripted ALPR is terrible, and I want to die. There's literally a PDF in-game that you can open up that tells you everything. I do not like the Unscripted ALPR. So I hope that this is just basically the same script with a new skin, because goddamn, you only need to be able to run the back and front plate and lock and unlock. That's it. That's all you need to be able to do. I love the new UI. Yeah, me too. I love this. This right here is amazing. The passengers need to be able to run plates. Yeah, at least like the driver and the front seat, which I imagine that might be a possible in the update. Who knows? It doesn't really make sense for people in the back to be able to do it. That's sick. Yep. This is the this is the update. I imagine this will be customizable to some extent. To some extent, this will be customizable. In my opinion. So I think the quad being a 2-seater is pretty cool. Oh. I think the quad being a 2-seater is pretty cool. All right. All right, now the big part. Now the big thing. I want you guys to point things out, and then I'll point out the really cool thing. I'll point out the really cool thing that I think I might have actually inspired. Because, well, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it when we get there. I think this dispatch looks really good. I hope the size is customizable, because I'm not a fan of how big everything is. All the text is really big. The text is massive. And I think it might be a little bit too big. And I hope the size is changeable. Because, like, if you look right here, the radio channels, there's a setting thing. Yeah, there is. There is. But that might be for filtering dispatch calls. New strat, hide behind the dispatch. If you look here for the radio channels, obviously they have this one up. But, like, if this wasn't up, you would be able to have like 5 or 6 radio channels that you would see, which I don't like because FIB is on -1 and we're always at the bottom, which means we would never be able to see the FIB radio channel. We'd have to scroll, scroll, scroll. All alerts? Well, no. So what I'm saying is the setting wheel, this is for dispatch. I'm telling you, this is for filtering dispatch. This, yes, you'll be able to get a specific kind, but this setting will have to do with like, what's the current setting we have? Yeah, I'm 90% sure that this cogwheel is for this. There may be settings for dispatch in the HUD setting stuff, but we'll have to see. We will certainly have to see. But yeah, I hope that the size is changeable. Other than the size of it, like I guess my big thing right here is there's a lot of things in here that are really big that don't need to be big. You know? Like why we got this image for the traffic stop this size. I feel like there's other things in here that need to be, that are more important, that should be bigger, and some things in here that are not as, you know what I'm saying? You guys understand what I'm saying? Like I like, look how small this text is and look how big this icon is. No, smile. Okay. All right. So these are all very similar to what we already have. They're just kind of moved around. The radio channel is over here. This is normally right here. Plate scanner. I like that plate scanner is its own thing now. It's not going to be like in the T menu or whatever, the text menu. I really like that the plate scanner is its own menu in I guess, is it in dispatch? Is there a way that you can open it up without opening dispatch? Maybe, potentially. It says run plate. Interesting. It's interesting that there's a search bar right there. Can you type in a plate there and it'll look it up like there's a database? Wait a minute. What? Is there a plate database now in dispatch? So instead of like actually having to use the ALPR, which obviously is the more preferred way because it's easier. You literally press 2 buttons to open up the ALPR and then run the plate. But that would be cool if there was a plate database and you could look up the plate without having to use the T menu. Well, yeah, there's already laptops and, well, actually, no, there's not, is there? We don't have laptops in the cop cars. Maybe we do. I don't remember seeing them. But yeah, that's a normal cop thing. But here's the big one, okay? Here's the big one. All right, you ready for me to point it out? 1028A expired registration. Now, 9 months ago, did you see the close-up of the GSD laptop from my leaks? I did not. No, I did not. Here's the big one. 9 months ago, I spoke to Wise Guy, and I told him, oh my God. Wow, look at that. Okay, hold on. How do I... Hold on. Hold. I actually haven't seen all these pictures. Okay. All right. So there's the. Is this what is the name of this? It's not a Terminus, right? It's very similar to the Terminus, but it's definitely a different model. It's definitely a different model. Is there a way for me to? Okay. All right. The trailer. Invictus. Okay. All right. So very similar naming scheme. The trailer's very cool. Okay. That do be a laptop. Let's see. I see a grapeseed symbol. I see a combine harvester and a tractor. Wow. Okay, so yeah, so we are getting laptops then in the cars. This is a very nice looking car. This is a very nice looking car. Laptops equal cybercrime? Well, I don't know. I don't know about that, but maybe. Maybe. Okay, back to this. All right, hold on. Okay. So, as I was saying, 9 months ago, I talked to Wise Guy and I told him, here's what we need to do. The key system we currently have on Onyx, in my opinion, it works, but it's very easy to abuse. And when I say abuse, I mean you have someone who's inactive, or you have your clean civilian owner, and you don't even need a warehouse. You just have them own a car and you have keys to it and you store all your illegal shit in it, and they never need to even be there for you to use that car for crime and illegal shit. What we need is registration, and when you get a registration, you have to pay more money. I just used the ALPR on the dev server. Oh, God. What does he mean by this? What does he mean? Anyway, very nice. You pay for the amount of keys you want for your vehicle based on the registration. So if you want 2 keys, you pay this amount of money on the registration monthly. If you want 3 keys, you pay this amount of money on the registration. Basically, for people to access those cars, their names have to be on the registration. That's so true, Miles. That's so true, Miles. Wow. Yeah. But I imagine that's how it's gonna work. Because why else? What's the point of a registration? 1028A expired registration is kind of huge. What's a 1028B though? I don't know. But yeah, so I think that's massive. I think expired registration, and I'm just assuming this is how it's gonna work. Is like, if the owner has an expired registration, people will not be able to pull the car out of a parking lot or impound. Which means you basically, and maybe if you have overdue fines, you can't get a new registration. Hopefully that's the case. Fine buff for skip tracers, that would be nice. So that would be big because you know, we need to. I am not a fan of making things easier for people to abuse the fact that someone owns something and is MIA. All right, I'm just gonna say it. All right. I'm not a fan of the business license going from 30 to 60 days because I feel like that's abusable. Maybe there's stuff coming with the businesses. Who knows? But I imagine a lot of people will be coming back for the update, so maybe that won't be an issue for a while, but we'll see. We'll certainly see. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I mean and then also the other thing here, you got rating. Uh, this I think Wise Guys talked about um being the hey, does this car need an interceptor? Well, if it's rated 150 or higher, it sure does. And I imagine the range has to do with the potential for amount of people in the car, or maybe oh, it's probably vehicle upgrades. It's probably vehicle upgrades, actually. 150 for interceptor. Hey, man, I don't know. The rating does. Oh, it goes up to 1,000. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, that's what I imagine. I imagine how that works. Based on the rating, this is an interceptor car. I imagine if okay, well then if it's 150, that must not be the right reading for the Dominator GT then. That's definitely not the right rating for the Dominator GT then. I'm sure that's just a placeholder then. I wonder why. Placeholder. Yeah, to not reveal exactly how good the Dominator GT is, I guess, so people actually have to test drive it and whatnot. Nice. Or maybe it's the stock Dominator. I mean, I guess they could be nerfing cars, like all the cars, to basically make people need upgrades for their vehicles. But I feel like having a car like that only goes 60 miles an hour, I don't think makes sense. And I also don't think that being able to tell the rating, tell if the car is upgraded or not, also doesn't make sense, right? Or maybe the rating updates in real time based on how fast the car is driving. That doesn't sound right. I don't think that sounds right. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe that's information that has to be learned and updated into the system. That would be kind of cool. That would be some like cool like car RP where you have to like cars get learned and then the system gets updated manually by the PD. That would kind of be cool. I also think these two right here, or maybe it's just this one. I don't know if this is actually a feature, but if it is, it's going to be super cool. Imagine you can click these buttons. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I don't know why they would be here, but you click this button and then it creates a call over here and automatically attaches you and uses the location of where you're at. So, and it automatically fills in the vehicle involved. Vehicle involved, location, attached units based on who clicks the button. That would be pretty freaking cool. Imagine seamless call creation instantaneously. Imagine there's an 80 on channel 1, and you're like, well, they don't need more units, but they're not moving, but I'm about to get into an 80. I need backup. Clicks 1080 button, units on channel 1 see that, click the same button, attach themselves, and then, oh, dispatch puts that channel on channel 2, and then everyone, without even saying a word, is now doing another call on channel 2. Massive. That would be pretty huge. Crazy. This guy's like, yeah, man, that's literally what it is. Without saying that. All that from the dispatch UI. I mean, I love a lot of the way the dispatch looks. I just wish some of the, I hope it's customizable. That's it. I imagine you can move the stuff. I imagine you can move a lot of these windows. I just hope that the size and things are customizable. That's it. Because some of these things are, I feel like, unnecessarily large. Like, I mean, if this is the dispatch, then you can only really see, like, one call at a time. Nah, I mean, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. This setting wheel, to me, just has to do with searching in the dispatch, like what we already have, kind of. Similar to what we already have. But, yeah. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Did you not see when Mantis leaked the dispatch? Did he? I mean, I saw the image during the academy. I saw that. He also leaked that dispatchers will be able to change radio stations for units. Really? Oh, okay. Wait, that would be... Okay, so basically they attach them to a call, and then they just change the radio channel, and all the units that are on that channel or that are attached to that call get moved to that channel. I imagine that's how it works, because going in there and manually clicking on units and then changing the radio channel doesn't really make sense. I imagine it's possible, but this is way more efficient. Dude, I was talking to Bionic last night. We were, you know, obviously when the announcement went out, we were in Discord talking about it. But one of the things, I see two issues with dispatch currently, okay? The current issues that I see with dispatch, one, it's a stepping stone for people to get to PD because of the idea of the job, right? And two, dispatch generally just gets relegated to, yeah, there's this channel available, go there. And majority and most of the other stuff that dispatch could do, don't do. Or the PD just ends up doing for them. And Bionic was like, you know what dispatch needs to be? Dispatch needs to be like a fucking RTS game where it's literally like StarCraft. And you're like in the background on a computer controlling all these little units and these minions, and like, you need to go here, do this, do that, this many units, and shit like that, you know? And that would definitely make the job a little more engaging. I feel like we just need, and I mean, the thing is, you can only really make dispatch so enjoyable, right? Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. That's the issue with dispatch, is dispatch is always kind of seen as a stepping stone. to PD, which means the people who are doing dispatch are generally green because they're not just getting immediately onboarded to PD. So they don't really know what they're doing. And when they eventually learn what they're doing, then they get picked up by the PD. And then it's just rinse and repeat. So command, I mean, yeah. I feel like there's a solution. And it has to do with providing things for dispatch to do. Yeah, we need to make some of these like civilian type jobs more engaging. It's hard to do. It's not easy. It's really not easy. I mean, admin assistant and dispatch is already kind of rolled into one. That's already kind of a thing. I'm telling you, the really unfortunate thing is you have to gamify it. You gotta make it engaging enough to make people want to do that as their thing. And they do it for a long time. A dispatch, unfortunately, needs to be gamified. Because a lot of people just, they just don't want to do it for a long time. And then by the time they get good at comms and they know what they're doing and they know how to change people's like calls from scenes and all that, and it ends up just being they get moved on. They get picked up by PD. And then you get a new dispatcher that doesn't know what they're doing, and then that, there's got to be a way to that's a difficult issue though. I don't think many servers have been able to make dispatch engaging and keep people in dispatch. It's not easy. It's very much a hard thing to do. Well, the good thing about an update, more people are going to come back. There's going to be more opportunity for people to want to become dispatch. And then there'll be more people coming to do PD. We may even have the issue that we had on NoPixel where we had 60 cops on duty at any given time. And then they had to reduce the numbers of cops that could actually be on duty to 40. And then I imagine there are people that will want to be doing dispatch because they're going to want to be on the server and they're going to want to be able to be with the PD doing things, and maybe dispatch will be the option. Wasn't FIB people supposed to help with dispatch? I don't think that'll be an issue anymore. The main reason why I was trying to push for that was because we had a dispatch staffing issue. And I wanted to ease the there being no dispatch until there was dispatch. But I mean, the update's going to come out. People are coming back. There's been a lot of more people in the server. I don't think it's an issue anymore. Back to the days of thinking of lockpicking a car, getting 3 units. Yeah. Well, the nice thing about having a lot of cops on duty is the cops that want to do like small things like I did on NoPixel with parking stuff are going to actually be able to do it. If you want 5 to 6 units in Grapeseed to just stay in Grapeseed for the entire day and only respond to Grapeseed things and just have fun and goof off and, talk to each other, they're going to be able to do that. Because there's going to be so much fucking cops on duty that they're not actually even going to be needed for calls. Unless it's like 78s. Which I imagine is probably going to start becoming prevalent again. More than it already is. When there was, I used to do a lot of surveillance on Fudge Lane. I think I remember the first time you and some other Marabuntas rolled up on me, and I was, thank God I was in my car. I was just like, nope. Immediately leave. Bring me back. Yeah, the fudge lane. I remember watching a shootout happen in real time from the top of the water tower on Dallas. I'm like, well, this is turning into a shootout. Thank God we had the high ground. Yeah, it'll be good. I think a lot of the issues that we have had on Onyx is purely just because of lack of players. That's it. And I think a lot of these issues will just be resolved. That's what I've kind of been telling people in character. Like a lot of people have been like losing their minds over like stat of issues that are purely just based on player base issues. That's it. So many of these issues we have is literally just lack of players. And I think this update will solve that. Hopefully for like 3 to 6 months. That's we can only pray for. Oh yeah, no, I know. It went from 38 to 80. Oh, wait, so okay, so color of call is going to be based on a priority, I imagine. Because traffic stop being blue means that, yeah, it's not that high priority. A 38. Oh, wait, 1077. Okay, so maybe color is based on unit request? Because it hasn't turned into an 80 yet. It's still 1038. Now it's 80. Maybe yellow is need backup. I imagine color of call is probably going to be based on priority, though, too. Like, 78s will be red. 80 will be yellow. Bank robbery will be orange. Or, you know, store robbery will be orange. Things of that nature that have a hostage involved. And then, obviously, anything where there is actual violence will be red. 78, 78's on my 20. Classic. Sideways on the left. Yeah, but you still have, like, this is still blue without 1077. FIB will be gray, so you can barely see it. Yeah, FIB, anything related to FIB will just be the color of dispatch. So it blends in so they can't be seen. It's just the same color as the background of dispatch. Yeah, maybe it has to do with unit request. I don't know. There's some weird spacing issues with dispatch. Oh well. Nice. This is huge. I'm so happy for this. If this is the exact idea that I pitched to Wise Guy, it's going to be big. Because I think, Funk, as a Crim main, do you think that our current key system and vehicles and impound and like not accountability, but like the limitations is overpowered? Or do you think it's fine? As a Crim main, Funk, your opinion matters. Depends what you mean. I mean, like, being able to have a car in someone's name and have as many keys as you want to it and being able to use it for anything you want and know that it'll pretty much never get raided unless you are actually witnessed going into it. There's basically no threat at all to using someone else's car. that's not going to get arrested and raided, pretty much. Yeah, witness going into it directly tied to a crime, yeah. I mean, we have a good example of it actually being possible with the whole Danny Tripp thing and literally getting pictures of him going into the trunk after selling drugs. But like that's still, I mean, you wonder why there's like 0 raids and drug traffickings happening on the server other than Dallas, which, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time. I think we're already an hour in. We're an hour in. I need to start role playing. It's time to get fired. It's time to do the classic refuse to take off the patches. I wasn't even informed I was demoted. What the hell? You can't do this to me. You're not my superior. You're not my boss. What are you talking about? The saves plus houses are way more convenient. Yeah. Either way, I imagine with the if the registration is how I think it's going to work, there will be other avenues for storage. Smile. That's my prediction, not a leak. That's a prediction, not a leak. That is simply a prediction. All right. It's time. God, I don't even remember the last time I played Dallas. God, it's been a long time. Hold on. Obviously I got to play this song first. Hold on. Where did I log off? I don't even remember. Probably in the hangar. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. I know you can't see. Ah, god damn it. Hold on. Nice. God damn it, the flag's blowing the wrong way. Oh man, I haven't done this voice in a while. Yeah, that's me, Dallas. We're gonna fuck shit up. We're gonna bust all these drug dealers. I'm gonna step on their necks until they pass out. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have, like, nothing. Time to tank the budget. Yeah! Part-timers using equipment one time and then going off duty until it's expired. Woo! Where's my... Well, the bag's gone. All right. Let's see. Hey, we've got our... It's okay. We don't need we don't need we don't need a flashlight. We don't need evidence bag containers. I don't need evidence. We probably need an evidence marker so we can, when we take shit off people, we can label it. All right. Dallas gun. Don't worry about the budget. It's all fake money anyways. It's all Monopoly money. It's all Jerry bucks. None of it matters. None of this matters. It's all Jerry bucks. It always has been. Hey, let's go. Oh, Harold's. Oh, I guess Miles left. Oh, God. He's going to fire. He's going to demote Dallas in real time. I can't let that happen. I cannot let that happen. I cannot let that happen. Dallas has to believe that he's a sergeant. I cannot let that happen. Ugh. Come on, goddammit. Ugh. There we go. Hey, yeah, just give me a pack of Redwoods, please. Ugh. God damn it.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's great. I'm just buying my my redwoods.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Do a donut, OG. It's all right. We don't need to eat. We have cigarettes. They curb appetite. All right, it's time. Before there was a Zempic, there was redwoods. Redwoods are forever.
I mean, we turned the corner and they kind of just vanished. I'm gonna keep it so for real.
Highway 17 is gonna be on 38 with a van northbound Sonora Highway, just outside the prison.
6 Genesis 99. 6 Genesis 99 41. Who's gonna try to tell that? Morning.
Hi, Dallas.
Howdy.
People want to kill cops, so it's another day in paradise. It's Hannah Mahmood and company.
Well, I've got 3 guns.
God bless.
Amen.
Yeah, they were last seen 4 stacked in a Sultan. Lots of threats towards officers.
Alright, we're probably good to call the GTR. They're long
shit.
gone.
No, I remember. Skip. All right.
Can somebody pick up English? Can somebody pick me up from MRPD? Mantis.
What are you heading north or south?
No, I'm in Mantis.
Yeah, but where are you going?
MRPD.
Can take you to Grapeseed.
What do you have for the key? Mine's G.
I don't know if there's any SHP solutions there.
I can pick you up after this traffic stop, Prime.
My keybind is G. Like the G spot. The imaginary.
Dispatch Lima 842.
Thanks for your service.
For now.
All right. Waiting for FTO. Ooh, we could take this cadet out. You think we should take this guy out and teach him how real cops work? How a real cop does his job? All right, let's do it. And I'm not doing any of the paperwork. Hey, you.
Hey, yo.
I see in your call sign that you're waiting for an FTO.
Yeah.
Well, I'm even better. Get in.
Okay.
I'm gonna teach you how to be a real cop. What's your name?
Victor.
Victor? Is that with a K or a C?
It's spelled with a C.
You mean like the letter that the word communism starts with?
Or the letter that, cop starts with.
Yeah, I guess that's true too. Do you love America, Victor with a C?
Yeah,
Would you die for America?
of course.
What
I'm
about
from Ohio.
capitalism? That also starts with a C.
I don't know what's going on with the communism, man. I'm from Ohio. I don't know what you mean.
Sure.
You're from Ohio? Are
Yes.
you sure?
Yeah. I was born in Ohio.
What part of Ohio? I ask like I know the different parts of Ohio.
You know the capital.
Thank you.
The capital. What's the capital of Ohio?
And you call me a communist. My God.
Listen, Ohio's probably a shithole. It's the Midwest. Most of the Midwest is.
Columbus, man.
Columbus. Oh, right. Like the guy that took all the land that we now have.
God bless.
God bless Columbus. All right, Victor with a C. How many FTO sessions have you had?
I think this is about my 5th one.
Your 5th FTO session.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't an FTO session. This is a Dallas session. This is where I teach you how to be a real cop, unlike all those other cops that have taken you out prior.
Okay.
Good. Now, put yourself in under me in dispatch. Jesus Christ.
I already did.
Good. Very good. Why don't you let dispatch know?
Dispatch, show gasoline 67 under grapeseed 99.
Copy that already, shorty.
Good. Very good.
Hey, under her?
Dallas.
All right, let's see. Are there any drug dealers
I
around
got
here?
the same call sign as Dallas.
No, that doesn't sound right.
That 47 is in a strange place.
A 47?
Yeah, it's at the clothing store.
Yeah, why don't you let dispatch know? We're gonna check it out.
Gasoline 99, 76 to latest 47 at the clothing store.
All right, get your gun out. There could be an armed man inside. Oh. I've got eyes on someone down in the clothing store.
Okay, I just tripped.
I wish one.
Oh, hello.
Innocence. We've got one down No sign of a struggle. I don't see any casings. Victor with a C. Check for injuries.
Are they
See if their
alive?
throat was slit by a knife.
I'm literally speaking. I'm speaking to him.
It's okay. You're being hysterical. We're gonna make sure you're all right.
What the? It's
Why am I
being hysterical, huh?
Dallas, it's just a 10 bean. It's just.
You don't know that, Victor.
I do.
You don't, Victor. You don't. You always have to assume the worst in this line of duty.
76 plus 71.
Highway 17 is going to be on 38 with a green and colored motorcycle northbound Sonora Freeway just south of the Sandy exit. Any additional? 77 is available.
The rooftop is clear. Checks dumpsters for stashed guns. The rooftop's clear, but we got to check these dumpsters.
But 23 at the 71.
They could have left
I
the
don't see
murder
anyone,
weapon in here.
Anybody in there? Get out.
No, I don't see anything. All right, maybe this wasn't a murder. Maybe it's just an injury.
Did anyone pick up that 911 call?
Could never be too sure.
47 at the Innocence clothing store is code 4.
The Lexus 911 from Hannah Mahmood. Apparently, David Driver was the one that shot Hannah Mahmood in the back of her head while they were driving. That was the 71's call.
And she survived to
I
call
wonder if that
911.
guy is
Apparently,
related to
yeah.
Adam Driver.
That's fine.
All right, let's get the hell out of
Games
here.
moments Right there.
Apparently, they were all in the same car when this happened, so I'm not sure there'll be any casings or anything.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So yeah, this David Driver is part of the Wolf gang.
Yeah, we got a
Okay.
casing on the
Days
scene.
ago,
So they were
yeah.
outside of the car.
He got me as hostage.
Wow,
He
Hannah
took
Mahmood.
you
That's why he went out the
hostage?
window.
Yeah, but we got.
Wow, and grass is green. Huge. Whiskey is going to be 76 to MRPD with evidence.
Oh shit, there's a
Gave me
carjacking.
A toe donut. You know, he shot my big toe, and now it's a toe nut.
A toe nut?
Yeah. You know, flashy donut, but made of toe.
Hey,
Wait,
stop
wait,
that.
That's not my house getting robbed.
Get out of that
What?
car.
Get out of the car.
76, 31.
Hey, hey,
What?
do not evade.
Why?
Because you just were breaking into that car and you need to go to prison
your house,
now.
luckily, this time.
No, you can't
Yeah.
send me to prison.
Wait, what do you mean?
I
this
will.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
You're
have to,
going,
clear your
bucko.
house today.
Wait in
Yeah.
that car.
Break, Sierra 13, 23, 31, 2 individuals leaving the house.
6 as well.
Where you gonna go 99 already on the way?
All right, break them. We're at an 80. This is
I got
dangerous.
a van leaving, I got a person in a red vehicle leaving as well.
Drake, gasoline 67, 1080 with a black Sultan for a car in. Occupied one times female.
Good.
Sierra 13, 1080, red and color Sultan as well.
Break them.
Found
We
off
have an
Bronx
active
Boulevard.
80.
We need 177.
Ani, are you
the
closest
fuck?
to the city or the county?
I'm smacking in the middle of the county.
Alright, I'll go help the one in the city.
Never let people. That's not a priority
Channel
comm. We
police,
have an
house
active
area.
80 first.
Okay.
Yeah, channel 2.
Oh, take out channel 2.
Get out of the way!
Lower power. Left eastbound. Vespucci. Left into the alleyway at Steel impound. Left. Coming out southbound. Lower power still. Right, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left, southbound Alta.
You're going back.
Continuing southbound Alta.
I'm profiling you because you're wearing a cut. I'm assuming you've been to prison
Cutting
before.
Train rails, eastbound Carson. Continuing Carson. Left, eastbound. Davis. Right, southbound McDonald. Right, westbound Roy Lowenstein.
Southbound, not southbound.
Right, northbound. Right again, alleyway. Left, westbound. Coming out on Carson Avenue, westbound. Left, westbound Davis.
Oh my God.
Continuing Davis. Off ramp. Into the big
I'm not
circle
rusty.
behind the
Shut up,
arena.
Lambda. No one wants to hear your shit opinion.
Opposing lanes of travel eastbound Dutchland. Continuing left, Autopia Parkway. Left, westbound Autopia Parkway. Continuing in the big circle. No, they're continuing opposing lanes of travel southbound Davis.
You gotta cut that fluff, Victor with a C.
What's left?
You gotta just right, southbound, left, westbound, right, southbound, and you know, just that's all you need.
Latest 71s, I think, again, was same car of people. I think they just ocean dumped themselves by what I just heard on the phone.
All right,
Hold right, Dallas, past my left if you want.
you got it. We could probably take a channel though for this now.
Channel 3.
North, Empire Way.
Jesus Christ, this man's insane.
Continuing opposing lanes of travel.
There you go.
Davis Avenue. Continuing northbound Davis, opposing lanes. Right lanes, left, northbound Alta.
Very good.
Continuing northbound.
Get some landmarks here.
I'll probably give them a little bit of distance where there's like, you know, like the
Baileys?
bacon things, so like trying to juke me just to see where they.
Passing Limes right. Eastbound Adams. Left northbound. Ballard Street. Right eastbound. Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Elgin.
There you go. That's what I like to hear.
Into the circle. Breaking off right. Eastbound. Right southbound Strawberry.
We don't like roundabouts.
Yeah.
Right westbound Adams. Left southbound. No U-turn.
That's a pole. You will pay for that.
Passing ammunition. Passing
Literally, those cost money, and you're gonna have to pay for it.
Power Street. Continuing opposing lanes of travel. Upper power. Cutting correct lanes.
It's a good habit to try to.
Continuing eastbound.
It's a good habit to try to stay in correct lanes, even if they don't.
Northbound. Left. Opposing lanes of travel westbound. Doing little jump. Continuing westbound in Franklin. Left southbound Alta Street.
What
Left
the fuck?
eastbound San Andreas.
What is he saying up there?
It's an automatic car. It's
Oh.
he's not driving it. He has like a big remote that he is driving. You know.
Oh. Okay.
Basically, big RC car.
Northbound Alta. right eastbound. To the freeway, no, continuing in territory. Continuing. Right southbound. Because right westbound.
Don't be afraid to say VCB, even if it's just for a short amount of time.
Continuing westbound. Left southbound Strawberry.
Yeah, but I had Iceland, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's a good habit to say VCB. They may not take over comms. That's fine. It's just good to say, because if they do something like a
Ring
quick,
of fire.
if they do a quick
Right.
break and we don't call it out, we might end up in a crash.
Right again.
Yes.
Left opposing lanes onto the Olympic. Continuing opposing lanes, continuing on Olympic freeway.
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck? What
They're throwing cars at us,
Correct
Victor with a
lane.
C.
Incorrect lane. Continuing northbound La Puerta. Correct lanes of travel. Coming out on Del Perro. They're holding
Ugh.
right. Stop here! Continuing westbound La Puerta. Right, northbound. Palmino.
All right, do you think we should clear
Left
pitting?
eastbound.
Not yet.
Okay.
North drive.
Even they get violent.
Right southbound. We have an interference vehicle.
Oh shit!
Whiffed it. It looked like she reached something.
Why was Blake Jake standing right there?
Continuing westbound San Andreas. BCB.
We're northbound on Movie Star Way, left westbound before the movie studio.
Are
Right
you
northbound
engaged?
before the movie studio. Going into the car park, I'll go round.
I got comms. Left bound into alleyway. We're going around.
Yeah, coming out southbound. Southbound, right westbound. Right northbound, back into the alleyway. Going straight through this time. Coming out on Dorset. Left northbound. Along Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, bad lane.
Regain visual. Continuing right northbound. Passing Life Invader.
Good.
Right. Right again. Eastbound. Dorset Drive.
Good.
Right, southbound. Heritage. Right into little alleyway. Westbound now. Past. Ignoring the bridge. Coming
Oh,
out
we
of
can't
movie
fit through
star way,
that!
We're stuck. We're stuck.
We're out. Car's damaged. Fuck. Someone put this in the carpool unrepaired.
Unbelievable.
Still got the car, it's dropping down to Del Perro Freeway.
I'm gonna call someone.
Taking the off-ramp to North Rockford Drive. Right northbound North Rockford, probably immediate left westbound toward the coast.
How did that break the goddamn car? Hold on, maybe I could try. Maybe I could start it again.
BCB.
Nope. God damn it.
The person you were trying to reach.
What the fuck? We're calling mobile repair.
I'm code 6 around the movie studio.
Hello.
Hello, I need a mobile repair.
Where are you?
You know where Life Invader is?
I know where that is.
I'm just south of it under the bridge.
Under the bridge.
Yeah, so I'm like one street south.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Is it like a building?
Yep. 2 buildings with a bridge over the street.
All right.
All right,
What's
see you.
the car?
It's a Aleutian.
Alrighty.
All right, see you soon.
See you. Bye.
You see what this is? This is rat shit. That's what we call rat shit. When they go through something that we can't possibly fit through.
Indeed, rat shit behind.
Was that France? No. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I imagine they're probably going to go to a mechanic shop and get a repair. Maybe we can find them that way.
Yeah.
You want to head over to Hayes and I'll go to... I think it was on the east side when I get a repair.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Did you see if they... It looked like the driver was wearing a denim cut. Did
Oh
you see
yeah,
if
they had
were-
that white cut on that they wear up in Polito.
Oh, is the Osiris?
Yeah, but 1000%.
Yeah, because they got
I
repairs
don't know.
up in Polito.
It
there.
just looked like a white, like jacket shop, not an Osiris cut. They did not have the skull.
They're not open
Well,
right
they
now.
may not be
I
a
checked
patched
Rainbow
member.
Garage in the tow up. I don't see them.
Over here, over here. Hello there.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's
23,
going, you know.
Hayes.
Yeah, we got fucked up. We drove straight into this pole because a car was driving through it and we could not fit.
God damn.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Not good. Not good.
What's the state ID?
1582.
Okay, so get this. He like totally wants to invest. Yeah, in like a totally non-nepotismic way. He just like really believes in it. And
Do you have a joint account?
No idea.
Think about it. This could be your like big fucking marble too. Yeah, call me back.
All right. Hell yeah. Ugh. You work on a lot of illusions?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, I was just wondering, you know. I don't know if you had much experience working on police cars.
Of course I do.
Perfect. All right. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank
You
you.
stay safe.
Goodbye.
All right. We are back mobile. We are going to... you said Hayes? Hayes is open, isn't it?
Yeah, it's open. I don't see him down here. But there are a lot of other criminal comebacks here, and they
Oh.
took off.
Cumbags.
It's criminal comebacks.
Yeah, because they come back.
Right. Yeah, they always return to the scene of the crime. That's true. All right, let's just call it UTL. I don't really care about them that much. They're just robbing a car. I'm sure they'll turn up again.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for the backup. Returning channel 1.
Channel 2.
Whiskey. Dispatch from PT show channel 3 collapse.
Very good.
Copy that.
Oh, airport, huh? Drug dealers at the airport?
Swing 67. Ooh, 76, 31s, 37s, LSIA.
I always kind of mix that up. I don't know why, even though I know better.
Ah, it's all right. You'll get the hang of it. There's a lot more 37s than there are 31s.
Can you tap the radio? You have...
Is that better?
Yeah.
All right, we need to creep in here real slow. I'm going to show you how to respond to a 37 properly. Not like all these other shit cops that don't know how to do their jobs.
195 on Route 63.
On the day I was born. They're already gone. I think they're already gone. Or they're a ped that looks like a local. Before I met you, break 1,000 more, baby. Before. I think they're already gone. That local's standing there like they're waiting. They might already be gone. It's one of the Littlemans. It could be. You say that like it's a joke, but it actually could be.
Are you seeing something?
The thing is, you never know. You really never know. I don't see anyone that I think's currently selling drugs, but they could be hiding somewhere.
Yeah.
And they only come out when they think a customer's there to buy. You gotta be a little patient with these, Victor with a C.
Dispatch report up about the 911s from Hannah and Chloe.
Thank you.
What if they are at the the downstairs area of the airport?
They could be, but
Radio check.
where they are, where those calls came in,
10-4,
would not be
dispatch.
down
So
there.
channel 2 collapsed. UTL, red and color Sultan, occupied one time.
Copy that.
I think I see a drug addict down there, though, waiting. You can just tell. Can you spot her, Victor with a C? See if you can find the drug doer, not the dealer, the doer.
Oh yeah, I do see somebody smoking.
No, she's not smoking.
Huh.
I'll give you one last hint. She's on the bottom floor.
Or Alpha 56 1042 for a couple of hours. Get you let up.
Good night.
See if you could figure it out. This is an important part about being a street cop and dealing with narcotics.
Is she blonde?
38 on
She sure is.
8 is code full. Got 195, 76 to Sandy PD.
Is it the one at the very front that's just very impatient?
That's what?
Very impatient looking one.
Nope. Nope.
Sierra 1338.
I think there's only one more blonde woman on the bottom floor.
Blue and white colored Ruiner ZZ.
Yeah, the one with the phone, but I don't
Correction,
think she
ZZ8.
is.
Occupied 2 times. You get 1 additional.
The one with the phone?
Her phone.
What's the 20?
No, Victor with a C. It's the one in with the pantsuit.
Southbound Bay City Ave.
In the middle.
Cross is
You can tell because she's so goddamn,
Boulevard
she's
Del Perro.
fiending for drugs
Right
that she
around
can
the
barely
corner,
move.
Someone closer.
I don't know, man.
That's her right there. She wants it bad. She wants drugs. She wants to inject heroin into her veins.
I feel like that's bad profiling.
It's not, Victor. I've been doing this a long time, Victor with a C. I know a drug head, a pill head, and a meth addict when I see one. And that woman right there, she's addicted to heroin.
Redondo 99, 23, 38 Bay City Ave.
What the hell? Oh, we gotta go to that. We might get there in time.
67, 37 at LSIA. I call 476 to latest 37.
Copy that.
Let me bandage up my wrist.
That's at the, it's in Infinity apartment.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Well,
we need to repair
that is priority.
fuel and then we can 76.
Redirect, say we're going there.
Robbery.
Gasoline 67, redirect 76 to latest 1090.
God bless.
While we
Wait,
are at
no,
the gas
99, I
station,
can-
we might get
76 as well.
Yeah, we're gonna get a repair, or we're gonna get a refuel. How do you feel about being primary on a store robbery?
How many units do we already have on the
never
way?
did primary before. I did single.
Say your call sign, or say my call sign.
But we can break off if anybody else gets there before us.
What was
Yeah,
that?
you're really quiet.
Just say your call
Give it
sign
again.
so we're on the way.
Gasoline 67, 76, 1090.
You gotta use your big boy voice, Sam Squanch.
Arnie, I was gonna say if you want, you guys can take my spot.
Samsung?
No.
God, this car is going so slow.
Sounds the same to me, I'm gonna be real.
It's the average illusion speed. What do you mean?
I hate these goddamn cars. Is there someone already there?
I think somebody did say they are. Not yet, though.
All right, you're gonna be primary if we get there first, all right?
Okay.
So,
Is it better now?
you gotta tell everyone what to do.
Yeah.
Assign a
alright.
negotiator. That's the most important thing. You don't want to be doing both.
760 to 19 cents.
Let's wait until we
Six
get
Genesis
there.
99 is almost there. I'm gonna have Victor with a C to be primary.
There you go.
Free Gondor 99, I'm about 30 seconds out. I can take photos when I get there.
10-4.
Oh my God, there's a bike. We need motor.
We have
I can grab
Right.
motor instead.
yeah. Dallas, you're gonna take hostage negotiation.
We got no hostage inside. What the hell's going on in there?
Into 1523.
We heard that there's a store is being robbed. Are you robbing the store?
No. I was just getting some. I was getting some. What's this called?
Getting what?
P's and Q's. I'm getting some P's and Q's.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well.
I think. Also, I did see when she was stood there. She actually like fell over. She must have hit like a button or something for like the alarm.
Grapeseed 92 is
Okay,
going
well,
do you want us here or
I'm detaining you, all right? Because you're on the scene of a store robbery. At least that's what we believe.
If you guys are already there, take my spot.
There was no robbery, nothing.
Okay,
Lord,
well,
it's fine
I'm gonna
that
have
you are
to
here, Arnie.
prove that otherwise. Okay, so I need you.
Copy that, I'm just getting some fuel.
I need you up against that wall. Okay.
What if I say no?
Well, that would be disobeying a lawful order.
Okay, Jay, I think you can break off.
Hey, he's
If
tackling
Usta's
me.
grabbing-
He's getting on the bike.
Usling.
Get in, Victor.
West 1080, blue and color motorcycle, occupied one time, weather light, traffic clear, slowing left, southbound Mountain View Drive, right, westbound East Joshua Road.
Arnie, you stay behind and do evidence collection, please.
Left.
Yeah, I'll clear.
Good job. Good job.
Left, eastbound Panorama.
You did very good there. This guy just didn't want to be
Eastbound Panorama,
detained, so here
passing
we
Yellow
are.
Jack. Right, westbound Route 68. Continuing westbound Route 68, passing the prison.
That guy was covered in blood.
Yeah, I saw
Tell
that.
Arnie there might be blood on
Westbound Route
scene, and
68.
it'll probably belong to him.
Okay.
Arnie, look for blood. He was covered in blood.
Collecting
Yeah,
the blood from
passing the
vehicle
ranger
on,
station, continuing westbound Route 68.
If you ever want to say something and there's comms going on, obviously telling a cop
If
that
you want
there's
to channel for this
DNA.
90, channel 2 is available.
Okay, tell him okay. We're going channel 2.
Okay, channel 2.
Yeah, if
Ready,
you
Jack?
ever want to say something relevant, just
That's
break for like say, hey, break comms for a second.
Or,
Arnie, there's blood
we're
in
keeping
there,
the
most
80 on
likely.
2 as
etc.
well.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna be Sonora Road. Vehicle behind me if you want to take comms. I'm not doubled.
10-4 taking off. Westbound. Battery Canyon Road.
Whenever you're gonna take comms, just say your call sign secondary. That's all you got to do.
Okay.
Gasoline 67 secondary.
There you go.
Westbound Battery. Continuing up the road.
BCB.
VCB.
Good.
Continuing westbound Bay Tree Canyon. I don't know, my illusion is struggling to go uphill. Temporarily VCB. Continued around the curb, Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Yeah, we're struggling.
Yeah,
Cool.
uphill's not good
Temporarily
for these.
VCB. Oh, small glimpse of them. Continuing Bay Tree Canyon
Oh, nice,
southbound.
nice. We don't even have to split up there.
Full sending it. Continuing southbound Bay Tree Canyon.
I'm gonna let us
Continuing southbound Bay Tree Canyon.
get closer first and then take
Yep,
secondaries.
yep.
I'm losing and regaining visual on them through these S curves. Left eastbound. VCB. Gotta continue eastbound. Right southbound.
Yeah.
550 with the tree, continuing southbound. VCB.
Continuing southbound. Did a little jump, continuing southbound.
All right, we're catching up here.
Got visuals, continuing. Right.
Oh, fuck.
Westbound.
Saw him at the last second. Should you
VCB.
say VCB? Yep.
Have eyes.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that we were all in the city and didn't get there until it was pretty much already over, and we didn't have opportunity to get Motor on scene.
Southbound Alta clear.
We went all the way Carcer east and nothing. Or Carcer west.
10-4. My guess is around one of those S curves, he dipped off road.
No, we saw him going Occupation west. Or sorry,
10-4.
Hawick west.
Yeah, I tried to run parallel and I didn't see
back
him,
to
so he
the
must have cut back
airport?
south or U-turned on us.
Are there 37s down there again?
No.
Oh, no, I'm not going there. I'm just code 6ing.
Alright. Well, if you guys want to call it, we can.
Up to you, Victor, with a seat.
Yeah, let's call it. He's on the bike. We have right the first. We don't have water. Let's call it.
Yeah.
Going back to Chilwa.
The dispatch. Show channel 2 collapsing. UTL. Gray in color. I think Akuma. Occupied one time male with a black helmet, black shirt.
We might have to get some people on motor.
Rusa wanted to, then he had the 13 Bravo.
Oh, he crashed, didn't he? Well,
I think so.
We didn't even stand a chance.
Let us quickly grab fuel right here.
Yep. Wanted, dead or alive.
Arnie status.
Chad, imagine if we were in the Invictus and had a motor unit on the back. I could literally just swap into the motorcycle and have Victor drive the Illusion.
We just have to take care of Rooster.
10-4.
Imagine, Chad. Alright, well, that's unfortunate, but that's just sometimes how those calls go.
Yeah.
Alright, we got any 37s here? No, not a lot.
Not a lot. Oh, Vespucci Boulevard.
Mark it up.
Gasoline 67, 76, 10, 37, Vespucci.
That is at the skate park. Wait a minute. I arrested a guy for selling drugs at the skate park. Hold the phone. I might know who this is. I don't remember his name, but I remember what he looks like. I never forget a face. We're gonna use this bus as cover. Saw someone down there.
Yeah, I see somebody down there.
Pull your
But
camera
he's just
out. Yep.
chilling.
Okay, well just, yeah, pull your camera out and watch him.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Good, get ready to take a picture when he makes the handoff. Then we move in.
Okay, dokie.
Dispatch, we've got eyes on someone at the 37. We're waiting for a handoff. Stand by.
He's going behind. I don't see him anymore. He is behind the little skate park thing.
Oh, there he is. going?
I don't know. The fence is in the way.
I've got an idea.
Yeah. We can visual. Oh.
He's going back down. God damn it. Go climb those steps to your right and get up there and get your camera out. Oh, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need the picture. We'll just witness it. I see a lady walking towards him. That lady going over the half pipe right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Moving in. She's moving in. Get ready.
Stop.
Did he do it? He did it. I saw it. We got a handoff. We're rolling into the skate park. Stop right there! I remember your face! Put your hands up! Put them up! Put them up! I know exactly what you just did. You think I forget? Yeah, that's right. Wait, what's wrong with your hands? What the hell?
Turn around.
I was flying a helicopter and I crashed and it blew up and I break my hands.
Oh my god. Okay, turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Turn around.
Which way?
Come on.
Just turn around.
All the way around.
Turn around, bright eyes. Hey, what the fuck? Oh shit!
I hate this fire.
Shots fired!
20.
They're down. There's more of them! Okay, I think we're Ocean King.
Yeah.
Sit down. You've been shot. Sit down.
You guys good down there?
Yeah, we're Ocean King. The locals pulled guns. EMS from PD. I think all of us got shot down here. We need you.
Against the court of law. You have the right of an attorney.
I will come.
The court one will be provided to you. Do not resist my cuffs. Again.
Is he uncuffing him? He's
You shot me.
No one. The local shot you.
You shot me.
No one shot. The local shot you. Calm down. You're being hysterical. You've been shot. Sit down.
Wait. I there we go. Sorry about this.
I'm gonna clear the area.
EMS from PD.
We are already called.
Done for your mass.
I don't know if it's already called, but we need a 52 at skate back.
It's been covered.
There's a gun. There's a gun over here.
Jesus.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Marcus again. Rooster on top of your ambulance while you drive.
Make sure you stay with him. Whenever you cuff a suspect, never leave their side, all right?
I can see that now.
You think Victor actually shot him?
095, 76 at Clubs Medical.
Did Victor actually shoot Blake Jake? What the fuck is happening? We need medical at the skate park! What the fuck are they doing?
Guys, do we have EMS en route?
Yeah, EMS is en route. Said it multiple times.
Can I get a proper 20 just to double check?
Why did you choose me?
The skate park. It's like 8 skate parks.
San Andreas Avenue.
Victor with a C, come here really fast. Did you shoot him?
No.
You didn't?
I was very late on my firearm. I only shot the guys who came around.
Oh, you didn't shoot him?
No, not him.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Huh. Don't worry.
Shot me!
What?
You shot me!
Who did?
You did!
No, I didn't. I know where every single one of my bullets went, and you were over there, and I was shooting that direction.
You shot me!
No, I didn't. You're not gonna get a lawsuit out of this. Shut the hell up. You're a criminal.
You shot me!
No one shot you except those goddamn gangsters.
You shot
Lady,
me.
leave the scene. Thank you.
You shot me!
EMS is en route. You're going to live.
Why should you shoot a good guy like me?
I didn't shoot you.
Eclipse.
You
I know where every single one of my bullets went.
Yeah, one of them hit my arm.
No.
You shot me.
I'm pretty sure one of those guys shot you because you got onto their bike.
Kiss my bike.
Well, they didn't think so.
Sir, calm down.
You shot me.
What the hell is wrong with you?
My arm.
I didn't shoot you. It was the 3 other armed gunmen that were shooting.
Yeah, likely story. You probably shot me.
Do you have any available 77?
And now you're trying to cover you.
Jason Terrell just identified himself and he has an active warrant.
Whatever.
What's the 20?
God damn, this Bruce.
Northbound Elgin Ave, attention to catch up. It's a gray color Sultan.
I didn't shoot you.
Right eastbound, Howick.
You probably shot yourself.
Northbound towards Mirror Park. Would be Glory Way eastbound at the moment. Amelia, he's
Alright, he got shot and I got
he's in
shot. I don't know if
drag.
Victor with a C got shot though.
No, I'm fine.
You can help him. Mine's just to the vest.
Victor's bulletproof is fine.
Getting out of the vehicle.
It feels like just a couple hours ago I was rescuing you all innocent on the top of Chiliad. Now that's where we are now.
He did get shot, so I think we need to transport him to
eastbound Bridge
I'm
Street.
just gonna pack the wound real quick. I do need to slot in.
Victor, why don't you collect evidence?
Okay.
We need to document this shooting.
I'm just gonna pack your wound here. I do need to double check It is through and
Make
through,
sure you
so
take
it's
pictures
respect-
first.
He's yelling about the fact you pointed a gun at him.
Just gonna double check if this is a through and through wound.
We need
So I'm
updated
gonna
comms.
treat it here.
Yeah, motor 1 secondary. We're going
DNR.
southbound.
Okay, it looks like
Off-road,
I can see the
Colonel
light
Dora
through
freeway.
it, so you're not gonna
He
get
might
that
take the
easily.
jump. He's
Blake
taking
to
the
take.
jump.
I'm
He
just gonna
made
pack
it
with some
across the
goods,
freeway,
some wrapped up.
facing south.
Gang
I
war
made it as well,
after
kind of, sort of.
drug
Yep. He's
handoff.
holding right towards El Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp now towards Elgin.
Just because you have lost
Northbound
I am
Elgin.
going to pop a IV
Left,
into your arm real quick. Here. It's got a bit
westbound,
of saline in it,
stand
just to
by.
numb the pain a little bit.
Occupation, left southbound.
I'm going to jab
Powder
it in your arm. It's gonna
Street,
feel
right
a little bit
westbound is
sore when I do,
construction.
So 1, 2, 3, pinch.
U-turning northbound.
Lovely jubbly. And
You
we are
doubled?
going to have to get you transported
Negative.
to Eclipse where there is a doctor.
Motor 1
just so we can
secondary,
get this gunshot
northbound,
wound
Power Street.
properly treated, alright?
Left
Before you do
northbound,
that,
Spanish, direction
can
Olive.
I get a few ice
do you
packs?
need
I
a
got
second
shot
unit?
in the vest,
cool.
and also
I
I
don't
gotta
need another
unit, I need a
have
cage
Victor
unit.
search him before you load him
I'm
up.
waiting
I'm in
for
a
Amelia.
cage.
Yeah.
Oh, 23.
I know procedure, it's fine.
Thank
They're
you.
still sending it southbound Alta. I'm
Alright,
breaking out.
we're here. Southbound
Yeah, that's a
Alta.
lot better. I'm just gonna stuff it in my vest.
It's got dinos.
Left eastbound integrity. Can we get a channel?
Okay, alright. Victor,
Let us
when
know
you're
if
done
you
with
need
that,
another.
come
Let's go
search
channel 2.
the
Everybody
gentleman
channel
here.
2.
Yeah.
Why did you shoot me?
I did not shoot you. I shot the people trying to kill you. You should be thanking me.
You shot me.
Your lies will not penetrate my truth. You think crying is gonna make people feel bad for you when you're out here slinging drugs?
Just biking. I'm biking.
Oh yeah, just biking. You think I don't remember you? I don't forget faces.
I don't remember you.
And you're wearing the same clothing.
I really like my clothes.
Uh-huh. You're a goddamn cartoon character.
You shot me.
Okay.
Think a cartoon about
Is there a
drugs
broken
would be
record out
funny.
here?
What's your name, deputy? I'm gonna sue you. You shot me.
Uh-huh, I shot you. My name is Sergeant Dallas of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Dallas.
Yep.
Why do you have the same name twice?
Because it's just that damn good. Victor, if you got the evidence, come over here. All right, let's search him and take any contraband and weapons off him, all right? And then we'll load him up in the
Okay.
ambulance.
I'm a good guy. I have nothing on
You are not a
me.
good guy. You're a drug
I am
dealer.
a good
Good for
guy.
nothing drug dealer.
I'm a good guy.
Yeah, no, he is.
How much drugs he got on him?
Okay, let's open up his wallet. Ooh, he does have.
Make sure you
medical
take a picture of his
marijuana.
wallet.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Have you thought about how you're going to get your car out of there?
Car? Easy.
Branded by wolves.
Okay,
No,
sir.
There's
Can
ways
you
out.
explain to me why you got 52 joints and
Let's
about...
not ask him any questions yet. He's still injured. We gotta get him to the hospital, all right? Just take off
Okay.
anything illegal and then weapons, and then we're gonna load him up.
All right. I'm going to confiscate this. Lockpicks are fine. What about the multifunction device? Is that
No,
illegal?
I mean we didn't see him using it, so.
And the USB stick?
No, that's not inherently illegal. You can keep that.
Okay. The lockpicks you can keep as well, since we didn't see anything. Alright, he should be... Ah, his phones. Wait, I gotta put some stuff away.
He can keep his phones. It's fine. We didn't see him go on any phones, so.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
is,
then-
is he good then?
Yeah.
All right, you can load him up. Thank you very much, EMS, for your patience.
It's okay.
Jesus Christ. See, that's just
Yeah.
how dangerous our jobs are. You never know when someone's just gonna pull a gun and start shooting.
Very true. Is this an incident or it's investigation?
No, this is an incident. I already created it.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Because I did as well.
Oh, just delete yours.
Okay.
Dispatch Genesis 99 is escorting EMS to EMT with 195 being shot. I definitely did not shoot him. I know for a fact I didn't shoot him. He was never in my line of fire. You shot him. No. And even if I did, it would be funny. If I had an opportunity to randomly shoot him, I probably would have. But he was never in my line of fire. Shooting him would have been funny.
But it's more up to date than the other one, the one on the
Where I'm
MPW, which is
going.
horrifically outdated. And I think some of the things it tells you to do are actually like horrifically bad. So really, don't do it.
One in the target, one in the arm.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yo, Mayo.
Yo, Mayo.
The hell's that?
How do I become unallergic?
What?
See those boards?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, the hospital got into bombing.
What the hell? That sounds like terrorism.
Yep.
What the
I mean,
fuck?
look at this part of the hospital. Everything is boarded.
Hell's this? Oh. Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
This guy's gonna lie to you and say that I shot him. I did not shoot him.
You did shoot me.
I didn't.
Is that fucking Blake Jake?
Oh, is that this guy's name? I just know him as drug dealer number 1 at the skate park that sells drugs to kids.
Yeah, look who it is. You got him out of bed for this.
That's the guy that was bicycling down the freeway with a helmet on in the 80 miles an hour zone.
What the hell? That's super dangerous. You could cause an accident.
You could cause an accident.
How else am I supposed to commute to the north?
You can ride down Sonora Way,
is
go
he
to the
saying?
freeway. Translating. He's wondering how he's going to get to the city. How am I going to get to the city then if I can't do the freeway on the bike? Well, you can do Sonora Way on the bike.
I mean, you got a mountain bike. Just go up a mountain.
That is true.
Oh my god. How are you gonna be a drug dealer and cry like a baby?
I'm not really, I'm a good guy.
Uh-huh. Drugs destroy families. I bet you probably weren't even live during the opioid epidemic. I bet you weren't.
The break?
The epidemic.
What?
Keep it with the good work, buddy.
I don't know what that was.
Drugs
Thank you.
destroyed lives.
The one I think make me happy.
You do drugs too? God, it can't get much worse.
I smoke weed. It's for my stress.
Uh-huh, right, for your stress. All right, why don't we get his cuffs adjusted there, Victor, with the C.
Yeah. Alright, everybody, let's get some room over here.
Hey, it should be fine. There you go.
Fucking disgraceful.
Yep. Honestly.
There we go. Are you gonna cooperate with us? Are you gonna behave? Alright. I trust you. Do not break my trust or we have to shackle you. Alright, come on.
Thanks, doctor.
No
They
problem.
shot me.
Yeah, you mean the gangsters that you caused to shoot you?
Police
I saved your
officer
goddamn
shot
life.
me.
You should be begging for forgiveness.
Let me grab his arm.
Something like that, you know? Did you get send a little
Just
ping to the location and stuff on the text?
Yep.
You can let him walk. It's
Highway
fine,
17
Victor,
is
with a
gonna be on
C.
38 southbound Los Santos Highway outside
Okay.
the water treatment with a green and colored motorcycle. Occupied ×1.
Why would you shoot me?
Oh, boo-hoo. You know, I get shot like 6 times a day.
Because I was just riding my bicycle.
You were not. We literally saw you perform a handoff.
No. Penny,
Oh,
Penny,
brother.
they shot me. The
No.
police officer. in the
No,
white
we
hat
did
shot
not.
me.
Stop lying to those EMS.
Then who shot him?
The gangbangers in the park that he was selling drugs to.
He shot me. I was riding my bicycle.
Oh my
He
god.
shot me.
Get him in the car, Victor, with a C.
Come on.
Bum, 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 bum.
There we go.
All right, let him know we're going to MRPD.
Gasoline 67, 76, MRPD with 195.
You make me sick. I'm gonna projectile vomit because of you.
10-7 for processing.
You shot me.
Oh my god. You ever get tired of just repeating the same lies?
I'm not lying. It's the truth. You shot me.
I did not shoot you.
You did. You had to be one of you.
What?
I said it had to be one of you.
I can't understand. You gotta stop crying.
I said it was one of you.
God, you sound like my 5th ex-wife when I broke up with her.
I bet you broke up with you.
No, no, no. I do the breaking up with.
And shooting at innocent people.
Uh-huh, sure. All right. All right, let's make sure we seize all of his cash. Give him any weapons back that aren't illegal. And then let's, you know, make sure his mugshot's up to date, etc. They still have my document.
Come on. Over here, Jack. Alright, let's get your fingerprints first. Do you even have fingerprints anymore, Jack?
My hands were burnt.
Well, we might have to update them because, you know, they're going to be different now. We'll just put new ones on file. That way they come back to him. You might want to, you know, get the ink pads and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take him in the the mugshot room. They've got all that equipment in there.
Okay, over here, Jack.
Yep, should be in this drawer. Just to, you know, pull out the little packet thing, put the paper down, put the ink pads on his fingers.
Come on,
his
over
little
here, Jack.
fingies.
I'm just gonna place this
Radio check.
over here. Alright, just go ahead and place your whole
10-2.
Dispatch to Hotel 70, 10, 41, 10, 7, paperwork.
What do people 41 to say they're doing paperwork? Just do it, bro. Just do it. If somebody has an issue with it and they call you out, just Smoke on the water.
Okay, Blake. He does have a mugshot.
Oh, that reminds me of Stacy. Thank God she's dead.
Okay, he has an up-to-date mugshot. I got his fingerprints. Let's get his item seized.
Good,
and his
good.
money. Over here, Jack.
Dallas.
Send it.
I found some weed buds that I think Blake Jake planted.
Weed plants?
Yup.
Where are they?
Daily Globe.
No, I did see him there earlier when we were in a pursuit.
So did I. Very suspicious.
Note down the location if you want to make a civilian report, and then I'll head over there. Don't burn him or anything, or don't pick him. We'll just leave him there, and then maybe he goes there after prison.
Just hold it
Copy that.
so we can put the money in evidence and then I get it back. Darius, can I put the money in evidence?
Yes, yeah, you seize all that money. He forfeited all that money when he had it on him after selling drugs.
Okay, let me put it in evidence.
Bye.
Shut up!
38 on Los Santos is going to be close.
No one wants to hear your excuses. Hey! Hey! You want to get beat? You want to get beat down? Get your ass back over there. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Come on. Why does the evidence room not work? I cannot put in.
What do you mean? Should be able to just throw it in right there. Or give it to Sally or whatever her name
No,
is.
no, no.
Jenny?
The problem is evidence was always on my right side.
Yep,
Now it's on
sure.
the left side.
We're downtown. We can come pick you
Yeah.
up later on. Where we stop.
Sure.
I'll go back to Grapeseed now and.
What
I'll
side's
start
your
running
left
down the
side,
freeway
Victor, with
so
a
you don't have
C?
to drive too far.
My left.
Okay, be careful.
Yeah,
we'll be there
which
very
side
soon.
though? Why don't you raise your hand? That's your left side. Okay, good. All right, nice.
All right.
Sometimes I have trouble with my left and right. So
Is someone talking to you?
How can I see if his DNA is taken?
It'll be on his profile, but he hasn't done anything here today that would warrant us taking his DNA. So.
Okay. Because I found blood on the scene and it's unknown. So
Yeah, that means it's probably his. It could be mine. I don't know. Either way, we don't need to take his DNA.
Yeah. Okay.
We mainly just collected that evidence in case he tries to sue us and say that I shot him even though I didn't. We have the CSI to prove otherwise.
Okay. Barita, I don't know what her name is.
It's Jenny.
Go ahead and seize his items, please.
Well, you got to do that, Victor, with a C. You got to hand it to her.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, all right, all right.
Okay, follow us. What's your?
Oh, brother, not this again.
Not this side. We will decide for you. Choose wisely.
I'm having a hard time.
Come on.
There's so many choices.
Come on. Just pick us up. Come on.
This one.
Okay.
No, actually, I changed my mind. I want this one.
Oh, okay. Are you 100% sure?
Don't ask him that. Come on.
Okay. Let's get this off you. Okay, I'm gonna put a lot of evidence and in my report first. He did want to do a bench trial, right?
Oh, brother. All
I'm
right,
sure he's,
all right. Hold on. Before we do anything, let's read him his rights.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, you did? Okay. Was that before or after he got medical?
It was before medical.
Okay, yeah. Let's read him it again.
You got the right to remain silent, Jake. Anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you. You have the right for a bench trial. Do you understand these rights as I said them to you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. Let's tell him his charges.
Yeah.
What are his charges, Victor with a C?
Okay, so it would be sale of a controlled dangerous substance.
Yep.
Let's see.
Hey, I might actually just be able to get away with continuing to act like and be a sergeant. As long as we just never get confronted by anyone. You know who's going to ruin it? It's going to be Joe. Chat, you know who's going to do it? It's going to be Joe. All right, I'm going to start the Wordle Gambit,
to
chat.
be honest, we only have grounds for that, no? So
There's definitely one more charge, for sure.
I mean, he did try to resist arrest by getting on his bike and fleeing.
That's not the charge I'm thinking of. It's not something he did.
What charge are you thinking of?
If it's not something he did, what other reason would we be charging him with something?
I don't know.
You discovered something. I'm starting the Wordle Gambit, chat. You got this, Victor with a C. Just think. Critical thinking, that's a huge part of our job as law enforcement.
What's your 20, Rooster?
I honestly don't think we got anything other than just possession of dangerous.
There you go. There you go.
Okay,
No, possession. You already said sale. Possession's the other one. And you know what they say, possession is 9/10 of the law.
Dispatching group sheet 7, 1041. I have been fucking all, but I forgot to say something.
Welcome aboard, Cap.
Hey, Dallas, what's your 20?
Processing at MRPD.
God bless. I'm 76 to 25.
No! Don't do it! No!
How do I check what degree it is?
So, in legislation, under what's the act called again? It's a specific tab in there. It's not just the State of San Andreas Code. It's the Illicit Substances and Something Something Act. And it'll say marijuana, and then there will be a misdemeanor amount and a felony amount.
Let me see. Would that be under case laws? No.
Nope. It's in legislation. And then you go on the left side and you're looking for the act that's like illicit substances. Hold on, I'll find it for you.
Substance monitoring.
Yep,
and
that's the
illicit
one.
handling.
Yep, that's it. SMITH, the Smith Act. That's it.
Los Santos Highway outside the water treatment with a
And then
golden
you want to
colored
go find
sulfur
marijuana in the
occupied
chart.
×1.
And that, I believe, is a Schedule 3
Model 176.
or Schedule 2. Oh, no, it's Schedule 3A. It's the first one in the 3A box.
Huh?
So, in the chart with the boxes.
Ah, I see it.
Schedule
Okay.
3A, cannabis, marijuana. And how much is there?
Any amount over 3 grams or joint up to 100, more than. I do not understand this.
So 1 gram, a joint is 1 gram. So anything over 129.9, which would be joints or grams, is felony.
I see.
So how much did he have on him?
He had 51.
So then what would he be getting charged with? Which one? Second
That
degree or
would-
first degree? Think of it like murder. First is the worst.
So he is under the limit, under the felony limit,
Yep,
because
mhm,
it's
yes.
51 grams.
Yep. You know, I remember when
So-
the felony amount used to be over 50.
I guess it's just sale of a controlled substance. Sorry, I mean
And
possession.
Of Indy. There's only 2. First and second. Just come on. Just say something. Use your gut.
Misdemeanor A1.
Yeah, but what in what degree? What degree? The degree matters. What up, Mako?
Huh?
Come on, Victor with a C. Is it second or first degree? Think. Use your brain.
I'm trying to figure out the charges system.
Is it first or second?
It's second.
There you go. See?
Yeah, but how do I do that?
What do you mean? Second is misdemeanor because it's 50. He's only got 50 joints, not 130. First is the worst. Think of it like murder. First degree murder means it was premeditated and thought
Okay.
out, you know? So first degree is always going to be the more, like, the felony option. Misdemeanor is second degree.
Okay. I think I got it.
Same thing with speeding. First, second, and third degree speeding. Third degree is always going to be the lighter charge.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yep, that's the only 2 charges I can think of, unless he had something else illegal on him.
Yeah, no. I think resisting arrest would be too much. He didn't really resist.
Yeah, he
just
complied
kinda-
when you started putting him in
Yeah.
cuffs. Mhm.
Yeah. So I think that's pretty much it. He only had the joints and the cash, which I already put in evidence. So
Okay, so let's read him his charges formally.
okay, Mr. Blake, Jack, you got the charges of sale of controlled dangerous substance and possession of controlled dangerous substance in the second degree, both one time.
Is that Harold?
Do you still want to go to a bench?
Yeah, you shot me.
Okay, Mr. Jake, I'm going to tell you something very valuable. That is a civil matter. If you genuinely believe I shot you, you're not going to just get let off scot-free in a criminal case because you believe you were shot.
Wait, so that's a civil suit?
Well, yeah, it would be if it actually happened. But you're not going to just get let off these charges in a criminal case because you have a civil matter. That won't change this. Now, I'm not saying you can't have a bench trial, but if that's the reason you're going to a bench trial, a judge will probably be pretty mad when we get there.
No bench.
Okay, we got to ask him one more thing now as well. If he doesn't want a bench, does he want something else?
Do you want a lawyer?
No, I guess.
Okay, now that he's waived his right to a lawyer, we got one more question for him.
What do you plead?
What do I pee?
Plead.
Plead?
Are you guilty? Are you non-guilty? Are you want?
No
do you want
contest.
to? Yeah.
I need to understand this to me, okay? If I do a civil suit where I say that, you illegally arrested me by fucking shooting at me.
What? That would not be an illegal arrest.
You shot me.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna join this sick fantasy of yours where I shot you. Okay, let's say that did happen. Even if that did, we had probable cause to detain and search you, and we did, and we found drugs. You would be under arrest regardless of if we shot you.
You shot me.
Okay, all right. Well, pleading guilty or not guilty won't change the outcome of the civil suit if you decide you want to sue. It won't affect that. That won't be an issue. Like because we're not charging you with like obstruction or something, or like something that would warrant me shooting you. If that were the case, yeah, then I'd consider, yeah, maybe don't plead guilty. But we're not charging you with like assault with a deadly or attempted murder. We're not charging you with any of that. It's irrelevant to the fact that you think I shot you.
It's too much for my brain.
Yeah, I bet it's a lot.
Okay.
Wait, what does that mean?
You wear a helmet for a reason, don't you?
Come on.
Yeah, so I don't get hurt.
Yeah, you probably got a loose brain up there.
Come on. Okay, Jack, tell me. Do you think you did that shit, or do you think you did not do sale of a possession, sale of dangerous substance and possession?
Yeah, I did it. Guilty, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, that's damn right.
But you still shot me.
I didn't shoot you.
You shot me.
I didn't. You know what? I'm going to go back and look at the CSI right now and see if any of my projectiles are even near your blood.
Ned, the Sultan across the road is Heidi.
Charter Labs UTL, Jason Tyrell, and Drag.
There's not. He literally... No. There's not even any... I don't think those are my projectiles. I'm pretty sure these are mine. Yeah, these are definitely mine. Actually, maybe not. Was I standing right there? Is mine 40? I definitely shot more than... Yeah, I think I shot more than... I'm pretty sure that guy that was standing right next to him pulled out the gun and shot him.
Good. And the DLC is in a bad state right now.
Not even close.
Stop me.
Your blood is where you were standing at your bike where you kicked it and that guy pulled out a gun and shot you. I literally saved your life.
You probably must have the evidence. You shot me.
Nope.
All right, Dallas, this is getting us nowhere. So I think with the state of the DLC, we can
How much
get him some
time is he
parole
looking
time.
at? How much time is he looking at?
24.
Send him up for 10.
You okay?
I think you should say Tater.
All right, Mr. Jack, let me find you. There we go. All right.
I hate the
Let's
rhythm being
get you
traffic over
up to
jaywalking.
Bolingbroke.
Yeah, secrets are bad for you.
Yeah,
Can't show whiskey
selling
out with
weed is
marijuana
too.
plants on the corner of Movie Star Way.
Yeah, we know. We're sending Blake Jake up to prison, and we're gonna wait for him there.
All right. Any last words?
I'm a good guy, and you shot a good guy.
Dallas, you might want to
I hope
verify
that
that
you
you
can
don't
go-
know.
Highways code 4, thanks for the
I
backup.
hope you get
The 9 cap.
You might want to verify they're not going to destroy those replans because they didn't copy your transmission.
Her car is parked unauthorized.
Hey, don't destroy those weed plants at Movie Star.
A little bit too late for that.
Hi, Jeff.
These people don't listen to the radio!
Dallas, you still have those at Daily Globe. We didn't touch those.
Alright, that's fine.
There
All
was
right.
nobody
Let
there,
me get
and
into your
nobody
car,
was like
and I'm
surveying
gonna
the scene
put
or
the rest
anything,
of the
so,
evidence into the report.
They got destroyed, and you mentioned it after I picked them all, so my bad.
What do you say, Victor, with a C?
Let's get to your car. I'm gonna put the rest of the evidence, the pictures that I took, in the report. On the.
I mean, we've
on
documented
our
it
way.
all, if you need that.
Okay, sounds good.
Just make sure it gets thrown in a civilian report. It'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. That's what we were gonna do. We didn't realize it was related to anything else, and we saw it during a pursuit earlier, so I went back for it.
Alright, I'm gonna be really busy writing this.
Yeah, you do that, Victor, with a C. You do that.
Six
Oh,
on route
God.
that 90.
Dispatch from Free Highway 30, show me 1041, en route to the latest 1090.
Yeah, I think they'll have enough units for that. I don't think we're gonna have to go to that.
Dispatch Highway 82, 1041, hello.
Hello.
Let's see where these marijuana plants are.
609
60923. Have a stratum out front.
Touch from Free Highway 30, show me 23.
It'd be really funny if Blake Jake comes here and cultivates right after getting out of prison.
Suspects on scene, 2 females. Oh wait, go ahead.
Oh, you're inside. You're good. You can do it.
Yeah, 2 females, both wearing Osiris cards. First female's wearing red.
Which one did Amelia destroy? The one on Movie Star?
It's a red hair with buns and a white jumper underneath the cut. That's Jason Tyrell. Get a picture for me because they're
Hey,
about to
where's
have
that
their
weed
third
at
one
Movie
soon.
Star? I mean, not Movie Star, the Daily Globe.
I got photos.
See, when you
I
just
could
turn
use
into
2 other
the
units.
Daily
It's
Globe
called,
underneath there is going to
yeah,
be
let's get it,
the
we can,
middle flower bed.
Thank you.
Just on the western side. Ish, you can barely see it. If you look in the report as well, you're going to see some photos of it.
Those weed plants are in the evidence locker, Dallas and Harold.
Like small spouts as of now, but they will flourish soon.
Woman claims to be Jason Tyrell apparently has a document that she's given to this deputy whose name what's your name,
No. I don't.
Kenzie.
You said western side, so it's gonna be like this way.
Oh, I found them. Oh, they're babies. This is gonna take a while.
Okay, pursuit order will be Hall and primary, me and secondary.
Yeah, they're right. 6, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, how's it going, Cap? It's been a while.
Yeah.
Just to confirm you all
I got a
whiskey.
lot to tell you. It's not been good, my boy. It's not been good.
What do you mean you got a lot to tell me?
You guys enjoyed us.
You're not dying, are you?
I was. That was a hard thing. You missed it. We're gonna have to find someone to take Victor for a little bit, but I bring you up to speed.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got paperwork to do. Let's see. What about Arnie?
I think I'm done with like the evidence.
Arnie's with Rawstaff and Tom Werf, so they have to collapse into 5.
All right. Well,
you know what?
we could...
I'll jump in your car, Mission Raw, and I mean Victor. He's one of us. Who cares if he finds out about everything about trade secrets? You know?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
If you betray us, then well, then you were never really grapeseed, Victor. This is one of your biggest tests. One
Okay.
of your biggest tests.
I don't even know what's going on, so I'm just gonna write my report and.
Good.
Whiskey 823.
I'm gonna have to put a statement in that one
You're
too. What?
Oh, let's.
What are you saying?
Our
Two inside with
lights.
no hostage.
What about him?
So primary's gonna be Jay. I'm gonna be secondary, and then you guys will be
We
Turch.
kind of missing them.
Whiskey 8 and.
What do you mean? We're not missing him.
Yeah, where's Yabo with them right now?
We still got him.
You wanna grab a channel? Yeah, can you find me one? 2.
It looked like a pancake.
Let's go channel 2
to
for the
me.
chase.
I don't know.
Okay.
Highway 17 is going to be on a 38 westbound Magellan Avenue with the same golden colored Sultan from earlier. I can get 70.
You get in the back seat.
Get
Come
in,
on,
Victor with a C. There we go. All right. They got enough units at that store robbery.
How many units are at the 1090
so.
currently?
They're on channel 200.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they've got enough units then if they move channels. That's a lot of carjackings at the Daily Globe.
What?
We were just there.
These were 3 minutes ago. That was when
were
we
they?
were there.
Oh wait, what's it? The Arcadius.
Dispatch Grape 6723 at the 1060s at the Arcadius building. Source code shit.
Yeah, looks like they're already gone. Unless there's a phone.
No suspects
Yeah.
on scene, but we're gonna dismount for investigate. I think I see 2 phones. I see 1 phone.
30 Magellan is going to be code 4.
Yeah, and these vehicles got broken into.
2017 is going to be 76, latest 37, Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, all right.
No messages, no cars. Hey, it's dead.
Yeah. They got away with it.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, where do I say, the last time we talked was at the crib scene 1 year. No, it was at the command meeting. And you pleaded to stay as a sergeant with the sheriff.
Yeah, that was it.
The sheriff has gone missing. That was the last time I talked to him.
What?
Yeah, I think he got kidnapped.
Latest 37.
The FIB director says it's the LSPD, but the LSPD says it's the FIB. I don't know who to believe. But think about who kidnapped the sheriff last time, Dallas.
Highway 30, breaking off from
Who did?
The FIB.
With operations.
Yep.
Great Ocean Highway.
Well, I mean, you know what they say. A tiger never changes its stripes.
Yeah, that's right. Those FIBs got stripes. Stripes of betrayal and deceit.
I mean, it would make sense to me, but I mean, how the fuck do we prove that?
Exactly. We couldn't prove it last time. I don't know if we can prove it this time. But I'm working on it. I've got leads. Okay, I've got reason to believe that got him in Fort Zancudo.
Fort Zancudo? Isn't that the military?
Yeah, so we can't stay away from. We gotta stay away from them because God bless the military, you know.
Yeah, we
Happy
love our troops.
250th.
God bless our troops.
Happy birthday to the troops. I like there's a guy.
Hello.
Spectrum Free
How's it
Highway
going,
30,
sir?
On route, latest 1037, span and pen.
How long you been down here, sir?
I just came here.
You just
How
came
can I
here?
help you? Yeah.
Well, I mean, we just we got a call about a passerby witnessing someone's car being broken into and an alarm going off.
I don't know. There was a Sultan Mark III that just.
Sultan Mark III.
Yeah.
Spectrum Free Highway.
What'd they do? You said?
I don't know. I didn't see
People
them
hacking
do
into
anything. I
ATMs
just pulled
to
up.
bikes on scene.
I see. You mind taking the mask off, sir?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
Look at them spending money out the ATM.
But that's probably a lot easier to breathe now.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Okay.
I mean, it is
help?
very warm outside, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you said it was a Sultan Mark III. Did you see a color?
It was fully blacked out.
Fully blacked out. And what's your name?
Why do you need my name?
Well, because I'm taking evidence for a report about a car breaking. You know, I want to. If we might need to call you for court if we. You know,
I mean, I
arrest
didn't
someone.
even see anyone break into cars. I just saw a Sultan leave there.
Right.
I didn't witness any crimes. I'm not gonna be useful. You know.
Well, I mean, but you were here. I mean, you might be more useful than you think. That car could have been breaking into cars, and you know, we may need to call you as a witness.
That won't help you much. But
What did
sure.
you say? What car?
Hold on,
Sultan
Victor, with a
Mark
C.
III.
What was your name? Sorry, sir.
It's Roberto Diaz.
Roberto.
410. Yes.
Okay.
410.
Roberto Diaz. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna write down here in your statement for this that you just saw Sultan Mark III drive away from the general scene, and you've been here how long? Sorry.
And I just pulled up before you showed up here.
You pulled up just. What are you doing down here?
Just stopped here to eat some food.
Stop here
I
to
don't
eat.
want to be driving with food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that makes sense. What you got?
Bought the Misha and the bus
I got
over here
some
to Dallas,
rice
eh?
and roll food, some sushi, you know.
Oh,
green
yuck.
matcha.
I hate
What's
fish.
wrong with that?
I hate fish, especially raw fish. You're not supposed to eat raw food. That's how you get sick.
But if you think about it, isn't apples raw or any kind of?
Well, I'm talking about meat, Victor, with a C. Meat. You don't eat raw meat. That's how you get salmonella.
I mean, that is very true. There's always a risk of salmonella. What is that Italian dish called? The sea?
The tartar?
Yes, something similar to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd stay 1,000 feet away from that stuff. I mean, I got an iron stomach, but it doesn't take a whole lot to get food poisoning from raw meat.
How do you eat your steak then?
Yeah, I like my steak rare. Or, sorry,
Overcooked.
cooked. I like it cooked. Really cooked.
Then you have to chew it for days.
Yeah, exactly. That's the good... You want your meat cooked. You don't want to get
That's way
sick.
too chewy then.
Well done is the best way to eat steak.
I think some people would argue with that. You know, it's everyone's different, so.
Yeah, well, they can get salmonella, and I'll be busy doing my job, not at home sick, calling in sick days.
Okay.
All right, Roberto. Well, if you stay down here a bit longer and you witness anyone break into cars, call 911. All right.
All right, I will do that.
All right. You have a good one. Okay.
You can count on me. Yeah. You too. Bye bye.
I believe it. I believe it. All right. Stay safe. Very nice to meet you, Roberto.
Nice to meet you.
I don't trust that guy.
Yeah, I don't either. The red van that pulled up and stopped when they charged and kept driving.
Yeah, that was the mechanic from Hayes. Alex? Something with an A.
So, the sheriff got kidnapped shortly after that we met for the Grapeseed Command meeting.
Wait, it was the same day?
Yeah, like a week or so. I don't know. But that meeting was right before our employed Dallas. So, you remember why we had the meeting and why we were pleading to stay a sergeant? Because they were reviewing other sergeants and
Yeah,
they were,
I remember.
They were trying to push for like a restructure or something. And we were trying to defend against it. And then the sheriff went missing and the chief was pushing for demotion of our sergeants. And then...
Can he do that?
Apparently, you know, it's a unified Department of Public Safety and that our promotions got to go through the top now. And it's...
God, a lot of people must be upset, huh?
Yeah, some people are very upset. But Ramona then quit.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, well, she moved to Del Perro, and then 3 days later she quit. Which was a real testament to how bad the LSPD are.
Yeah. Hey, some people just can't cut it.
Yeah. So they, you know, so we lost Lieutenant Ramona. And you were around for the Robin thing. She was already kind of that point.
Yeah, I remember.
She was back. Robin, she's a deputy again, or a senior deputy now.
Oh, that's great.
Then we made Morse lieutenant.
Oh, great for him. Great for him.
You know, second in command of Grapeseed, you know.
Yeah, I bet you he did a real good job.
Well, you know,
he's not afraid to step on toes, and you need that from someone in that position.
Yeah, well, he was a really good lieutenant for 3 days.
What do you mean?
He got lieutenant, and then he got attacked, and he went into like a brain coma. And then when he woke up, he wanted revenge, and he burned down the house of the deputy that attacked him.
What? He burned down a house?
He got charged with felony arson and instantly got fired from the DPS.
Oh my god.
And Gemma Zimmerman joined him. She got fired too.
Oh no. Oh, that's terrible.
I know how close you are with Gemma. This nose must hurt you.
I'm distraught. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Oh, you got demoted as well, young out of this can.
What? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I wasn't even... They did it without telling me?
Check your tags. One of the last things you and I talked about was you saying you don't care what rank you are, and if you end up getting demoted, just let you know. So.
Yeah, but I don't want to get demoted by a LSPD scum. I want to get demoted by my captain.
Well, I demoted you, not him.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, don't worry. I demoted him.
What the hell? What do you mean check my text?
The last text they sent you?
Oh, yeah, April 22nd.
It's like 2 days
Dallas,
after
the big rain crush is happening. You've mentioned 100 times you're more than happy to step down. I can't remember if last time we talked, if it was real, but I'm moving you to shift 2 and seeing you're on the roster. If you want to talk about anything, just let me know. Oh, okay, all right.
well, I moved you to shift 2 because you said you wanted to go to shift 2. And this was because you're hiding from the X-Prime.
Yeah, I'm changing things up.
56
I just ended up deciding to take some time off. You know, that way they couldn't find me.
Also, I think if we change your car sign, then it's going to be harder for them to find you because they're looking for 6 grape seed. You know, and you're going to show up senior with 5. They deleted Capra, so I can't give you Capra.
Oh, what the hell? They just deleted it?
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
They try to make senior like a bigger rank. I don't know if it worked. Only time with 10.
I mean, what's the point of having senior instead of corporal?
I don't know. One would argue you should have Capra instead of senior. Yeah, but
I mean, it all depends on the person, though, right? Like, it doesn't matter what the title is. It just matters the person.
You're not going to change anything in regards to how you police.
No, hell no.
Latest 911, apparently there's a cop by Fleeca Bank handcuffed.
Perfect.
What?
What
Fleeca Bank?
They didn't suggest, but I'm assuming it's Matthews.
Copy, Highway 276.
I don't see anybody.
Is there anyone near the bank on Marathon?
What,
Somebody did say they are 76.
Responding to 30. Fleeca GOH.
Copy.
Oh, God.
They're responding to 37 to someone tampering with an ATM.
You think they showed up alone and then they just got handcuffed and then the person continued to rob the ATM and then drove off?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Did someone even say who was it?
Matthews, some trooper.
Oh, God.
Oh, they also made the troopers super elite, and a bunch of LSPD left LSPD to join the troopers.
How'd they make them super elite?
They said the base trooper is equivalent to a senior officer.
I mean, that doesn't make them elite. That just means that their rank is higher than everyone else. Huh, okay, all right.
Not a weird change, Dennis. I'd love to tell you how to feel, but for your own decision. My advice is, like how where I'm at with the hard thing. Some of the changes are for the better. This made like the unified patrol stronger, and people are doing better police work. Some of it is extremely backwards and really stupid, and makes no sense. And for the most part, I just want to focus on patrol. Yeah, but also like shift 1 makes sure that's good, but also just keep my head down and focus on grapeseed and the county because some of the other departments, I don't know what they're doing.
I mean, I'm not gonna change anything.
You said it,
I'm still gonna tell people what to do, and they're still gonna listen. I'm teaching Victor with a C here how to actually be a cop.
Yeah, that's what's needed, you know. Pretty sure as a senior as well, you automatically get the ability to become an FTR. I do know that our deputies plus are permitted to take cadets, so you don't have to worry about that.
Alright, beyond the ledge office, which queens in a golden color Sultan, one of them's got my gun.
Oh my God, it was Meyer.
Female, brown hair, blue
That's not.
top,
No,
black
no, no.
pants.
That's someone else.
Driver's going to be a female wearing
Her
all
name
black
is
with
Ashton.
hair. If his
Who?
beside me was a male and a
Ashton?
lost MC.
What the fuck's that? That's not. Is that who's talking on the radio right
And
now?
the second one was female of Reaper's cut.
Ashton Matthews.
That sounds like a made-up name.
Copy. Alright, we don't need 4 units on the scene. Let's start breaking up and looking for this Sultan.
Can somebody put up a bolo, please?
What the hell?
Why did they do this?
That's the starter one, so there's lots of descriptions there. What were the descriptions of the people?
So I'm a senior then, huh?
Golden colored Sultan.
Is it a shirt and a...
Brown hair, blue jacket for the individual that robbed Matthews.
What's the other one they tried? The sheriff?
Sheriff?
Those were lost MC cut.
No, sheriff, I think. Yeah, it's I don't know.
I'm a sheriff? Oh, Seraph. Oh, the car.
Yeah,
the car.
yeah,
Oh, yeah. They do drive that, don't they? And that stupid lady in her BF 400. You know, it would probably be just like them to put a cop in cuffs and then immediately start breaking into cars.
Yeah. I don't think what else happened. Oh yeah, my heart exploded and I was dead.
What?
And then I had to have no heart surgery. That went on with around the time.
609, I drove past the
the house
Vespucci
getting
Queen
back
Sirens
on.
block. There's a bunch of sirens there, so I don't know. Might be a gang horse.
I mean, you feeling all right? That's a hell of a thing to go through.
20-year-old man. I'm like a young buck now.
Oh wow. You feeling any different?
I feel great. I've got a mark from mud and friends and what? Back to playing, you know.
That's great, Cap.
I'm doing better on the foot chases. As you can see, I'm in my patrol uniform. I've been going on patrol pretty much every single day, making sure that, you know, the streets are protected. Because
we need it.
The issue is a bunch of other captains and lieutenants who just stick themselves in the offices being useless, you know. And sometimes you gotta get the top dogs to set the standard, you know.
You absolutely have to. Because if they're not out there setting the standard, then everyone on patrol's got no standard to follow.
Yeah, especially if you're getting rid of other sergeants, you know.
Yep. Patrol lead.
Yeah.
PDM code 4.
We're definitely going to come to these. Only a matter of time. God damn, has it really been that long? All this shit happens?
It's been 6 weeks.
Well, that's not too bad. I thought I was gone a lot longer.
Yeah, well, you were gone for like a month or two, and then you came back for a week, right? When you did like a couple of shifts, and then it's been another 6 weeks.
Yeah, I took out, what was her name? Lady that had the name from the Scooby-Doo lady.
Daphne?
Yeah, I think I took Daphne. Did I take her out? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I took someone out.
You know, always happy if you have to own, you know.
Yeah, I like taking,
No
you know,
pressure.
our next generation out and teaching them, you know. I'm gonna be honest with you, Captain. I don't think a lot of these things that we're teaching them, these other FTOs,
For the
they're not teaching
911
them the
you
important
received,
things.
is that from an unknown number?
You're
or?
not teaching them how the streets play.
Exactly.
Maybe we need to
What's
come
the
up
caller
with
for
something,
that
some
number
kind
one,
of
male
Dallas
or female?
test.
Yeah.
Female, I believe.
Something like that.
Like a solo evaluation, but almost like a sign-off they've got to get. They got to get the,
Yeah, also
the
the speech
Dallas,
queen lady. She called from a
Dallas-
payphone next to the bank.
the Dallas
Oh,
donuts.
temporary.
No. The Dallas, done by Dallas. No. Dallas Disciple. No. Dallas. What's a word for like completion that begins with D?
Done.
I said done by Dallas.
That kind of works.
Every cadet's got to get done by Dallas.
Yes.
All right, all right.
Yeah. I got to take out everyone at least once.
I like to do that too, but I just let the time escape me, you know.
Oh, I hear a bike. Still breaking into shit down there at the roundabout.
roundabout.
They're gonna come over here. I guarantee you. They love these little tour bus shit things. I wonder why. Oh, I hear a car. Yeah, we already got a drug dealer today, Cap.
Very good. Very good.
Stupid kid named Blake Jake selling drugs at the skate park.
It's one of those twins to people.
God, he cried for like 2 hours.
What'd you get him on sale? Or,
Yep, sale and possession. Yep.
All right.
I just can't help it.
Go front to try to find the guy.
Okay, all right.
How much weed did you get?
It was like 50 joints, I think, right? Victor with a C?
51, yeah.
I don't know how you do it, but you're a gift to all of us, Dallas.
That's my thing. I just do it.
Dallas does it.
Yes, I do.
Oh, we're bringing back shift 1 meetings, by the way. We've done them like every day for 2 weeks.
God bless.
Army. Dallas, you available on Fridays for the shift 1 meeting? Silver speed on. Northbound to Empire, Dallas. Keep it like the east. They might come towards us.
Were they on the southern end?
The east side, they were northbound. Possibly going to the parking lot that's below the spaghetti to our north. There's New Empire Way northbound. Yeah, look at that, exceptionally.
I'm gonna roll over there.
I'll go in front, because you'll be coming from the north side, I'll be on the south.
Get your camera out, Victor with a C.
Yeah. You have to go a little.
Hold on, I want.
5 seconds away from getting basement. Kind of suspect, he's lock picking a red R35.
Oh, you got eyes on him? Lockpicking?
Okay. Photo 2, it's a basic color vehicle, southeast side, black vest, black hair.
Hey, stop that!
He stopped when you put the sirens in. He's probably gonna put his hands up so you can detain him.
Put your hands up.
I'm calling the area.
We saw it all. We know exactly what you've done.
There's only one of you.
Is there only one of us?
Yeah. Is there only one of us? Or are there 2 of us?
Or is there 3 of us?
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Who am I talking to?
Hampton.
Hampton?
Hampton.
Hamilton?
No,
like
just Hamden.
Alexander?
No,
Well,
not
Mr.
like
Hamilton, you are currently detained. Do you understand what this means?
Yeah, I know what that means.
Okay. Now, are you going to come easy? Are you going to joke around with me today, Mr. Alexander Hamilton?
It's not Alexander.
That's a
Hamilton,
president.
It's Hampton.
Okay.
Hampton.
Okay,
Okay.
Mr. Hamster. I'm sorry for getting your name wrong.
Don't you fucking say hamster.
Watch your profanity, okay? Let's
He
be
actually wasn't a
respectful
president.
here.
Oh, no,
There's
he
no
was.
need to swear.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
I'll swear as much as I want to you. I'll fucking killed my hamster.
What the hell?
What?
Come
What are you
on.
talking about? Ever killed a hamster?
Yeah, the police department.
I'm
Killed
sure
my
that hamster died of natural causes.
What police department?
Fucking one of them.
What,
I
was it
don't know,
one in
they
San,
raided
one in
my
San
house.
Andreas? Sure, we got a lot of departments here.
Well,
No?
What's the
We've
one?
got
I don't really
JT
care
as
what
Black
department.
Focus
I
on
just hate
He's on the radio.
police. All
Okay,
of
well,
them, even
maybe,
you.
maybe I could give you some education and
We got
understanding
77s down here,
issues.
please.
Unfortunately for you, there was an
09.
incident where you had a run-in with a police officer, a human being,
Stratum from
who
the.
unfortunately
Is it
apparently
the
has
same
done
one? Yeah,
some
the same one
atrocious
from the
acts
store
which has
robbery,
resulted
so.
in your hamster dying. Which we're very sorry to hear about. That's such a shame.
Gonna be taken
We love
off,
hamsters at the Gravesend
lefty
Sheriff's
stuck
Department. We got like
across
15.
Southbound
But
St.
the
Vitus
thing
Boulevard,
is,
double
not all
strike,
police are the
affected
same,
times
okay?
Osiris members.
That's like if one
Official
dog
investigators
bit
raised
my
some units.
arm and I hated every single dog, even though there's millions of them.
Apparently it's green.
Okay?
It looks
There's
purple.
millions
Or
of
like-
police,
We're both
and you're
colorblind.
judging
They
your
think,
hatred on the action of one another. It's just gonna get you into a sticky predicament, sure?
Right,
Yeah,
westbound
yeah,
Vespucci
whatever.
Boulevard, past the Red Garage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So we're trying to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, we're trying to help you. Trying to provide
Crossing London
insight.
Circus,
Well,
considered
if you want to
flag,
help me, can you
cross
bring
out
my
the temple,
hamster back to life?
Position
No,
yourself
you
on the
fucking
infantry,
can't.
right,
That's not possible.
westbound, for a parking
That would
lot.
probably be illegal.
Gonna go
You'd have to
Yeah.
be like a
Yeah.
necromancer or like
That would be
a witch.
witchcraft. That's a,
Yeah,
that's a
the
sanctified
witchcraft.
offense.
They're stopped in there, they're reversing now.
No, what I could
They go
do
forward.
is I could arrest you. Or,
Came out not bad, so
you know, I
southbound.
could work, you know, with you, and you could work with me, and you could
Taking a right
make it a little
westbound
bit
Franklin
easier.
Street.
Uh-huh.
Drugs!
Along the-
Drugs!
along the
Drugs!
border, westbound.
Okay, sir. Just hand
Take
over the
a step on
lockpick,
now.
and we can kick you out for the warning today,
PCB.
okay?
Oh, yeah, that's not happening.
Good eyes.
Okay, well then you're gonna get arrested, and I'll charge you for tampering with the vehicle. And I'll seize the lockpick.
Right, North Magellan.
So, which one is it? You've got one. You give the lockpick over.
Right east,
Drugs!
I arrest you, send you to jail, and I
West
seize the
Street, South
lockpick.
Bay City, into
Both
an alleyway,
situations end with the
eastbound,
lockpick being
exiting
ended.
Palomino.
One is you get to walk away right
Take
now,
north
and the
Palomino.
other one is you go to prison.
Going back into alleyways. taking
Uh-huh.
So,
They're doing eastbound through the little
Choose
squeeze.
wisely.
hand over-
They
could you
50
hand over the
sideway,
lockpick?
they made it now. Continuing
that would be so
eastbound.
nice. I'm just gonna extend my
They
hand.
exit
here.
in now.
I'm not even gonna put you on parole or citation. I just
Right, southbound,
I wanted
southbound
to I want to take that little lockpick.
of
So if you can
Buckland.
do that, like I said, no punishment.
Right,
It's just
eastbound
getting
into
seized.
Boulevard.
So hand it over. It is a lawful
Left,
order. It's
eastbound
not a
off-road
question.
towards the Porter Freeway.
Uh-huh. Well,
Crossing
no.
over the Porter Freeway, taking the
No.
jump.
No,
What the hell?
okay, well,
You
well, now we
motherfucker!
get
You want
on
to tackle my
side.
captain?
Get back here!
You want to tackle my captain?
Stay
He's
back.
getting. God damn it!
Yeah, fam, we're on the other side, I don't see them.
They're jumping out of the freeway.
The drug dealers!
They're somewhere on. Didn't see what direction they went. I saw them jump down. That was it.
All right, Victor, give us some comms.
I'll head towards Red Garage
They were
area.
first.
What? I know, but you just say it in the car.
Oh, okay.
I think we got it northbound Elgin bus and they just were left westbound Vespucci.
Oh my
Continuing
god.
eastbound.
I'm sure if it is a
Any
PCB, I think it's turned. It went northbound towards Steelway. Towards Sunbury,
Continuing
sorry.
eastbound, Autopia.
Past Steel impound.
Left northbound.
I'll
Coming
bring
back
all
through
these
southbound.
we can go help.
Stop.
Going up.
Yeah, it's stopped in the alleyway. Get off of Vespucci.
You guys got enough units?
We have
Yeah, we're waiting for a third to show up.
I'll find you a channel because
Right.
we got a second 80.
Eastbound.
Radio check.
Wait. Is there someone that's
Are you on two?
Channel 2 is
Yeah, we
available.
don't. We're gonna call it in channel 1.
All right, Victor, you got it.
Okay.
The fuck?
We are south at Grove. U-turn at Grove. Right, northbound.
What is this man doing?
I don't know.
Just pull over. You're not gonna get
eastbound,
away. Look at
Terminal.
your driving.
Right, westbound Roy Loinson.
This guy's driving this car like he stole it.
Left, eastbound Dutch.
It is flag stolen, and the arrow is a swan.
Swan?
Zimmerman.
Continuing Dutch line. Breaking
It's,
right.
it's Zimmer, big ass is
Southbound
sibling.
signal.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's John Zimmerman.
It's occupied one time.
What's the vehicle?
Left, eastbound jump. Black in color stratum, I believe.
It's not a stratum.
It's not
That is
Stratum?
definitely not a stratum.
I don't know cars, okay? It
A
looks
stratum
like
is a
it should be.
hatchback. This is a sedan.
It's a sedan, sorry. Sorry. Southbound Buccaneer. Right, westbound.
There's no way he drives that
Avenue.
car into the ocean.
I don't know what this guy's
Right into a little squeeze. Continuing westbound Aberture.
Oh my god, he's gonna drive it into the ocean.
Left southbound Aberture. Into a little.
What the hell? Hey!
Got out of the car, he's free.
Ugh.
I don't see him.
I'm
He went to the
gonna
left
stay in
side.
the car.
Huh.
LSP will be on the right side. I don't know where he is.
I'm on the left side. I don't see him over here. I got him.
By the way-
He's got a knife! Put the knife down! Put the knife down! Put the knife away or get shot, asshole! Put the knife away! I see you! Put it
On the
away!
left side, Dallas.
He's on the left side! Sir! Sir, put the knife down!
It's not gonna happen.
Put the knife down! Sir, if you don't put that knife down, I will shoot you! Put it away!
First warning. Put
Oh!
it away.
What's your crossfire?
It's code 4, it's code 4.
He's down. Oh my god. Oh.
What an idiot.
Dallas, did I shoot you?
No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I think I'm
Do you need any
okay.
additional units down there?
No, this guy's got no friends in it. He's probably dead. I don't know.
Okay, let's
Jesus
get.
Christ.
Taking the lock,
All right,
yeah, but
Victor with a
now he's
C,
dead.
collect evidence, all right?
Yeah, I got it.
I'll have the cadet come down for good practice so he can see what goes on.
Copy. We got Victor doing evidence down here. He can document the car.
All right.
There's a box over here.
Victor, get a fourth of the body and then we're gonna move him on.
It's my gang box. I'm gonna cut the sirens. I mean, he didn't hit me with the knife, but what the fuck would we charge him with? I mean, he intended to use the knife. Honestly, we should charge him with assault with a deadly. Honestly. That is if he doesn't die. Does he got a pulse?
I don't know.
I'll get Look at EMS. EMS from PD.
I think there's only one trainee EMS on duty currently, is FYI.
Oh. Huh. All right, we'll self-transport.
Yeah, unfortunately, trainee EMS cannot respond to calls.
Oh, dear.
Oh, he's alive.
Yeah, we kind of see it, but hard to tell. His body's been all over the place, but I can't just swearing at this. That applies. He's not dead.
Yep. Yep. Well, we're gonna have to
Surprising,
self-transport.
All right, I'm just gonna seize his lockpick. Oh.
Oh.
He's super dead.
Are you gonna document
That's
his
right,
possessions, Harold, while you're at
This guy is hex color cyan, by the way.
What?
Is it really?
I was asking you if you were.
Oh, look at this. Seeds.
There's seeds in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
Should be
check
farming
his?
seeds.
Did you document his possession before you?
CR95's 23.
Victor.
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna say you did it. So.
All right.
Get in the back. Get in the back and put your hands over his belly wounds, okay?
Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
the,
Get
we're
the
on the
wheelchair,
hospital.
okay?
Yeah, we got him.
Victor, why don't you throw a report up for this?
Okay. I'm holding his wounds first. When we get sort of close to EMT, I will start.
What do you think's the fastest way to the hospital from here? Probably the freeway, right?
I just think
Elysian.
Popular Street. Popular Street. Straight up the highway. Not this way. That's for sure.
Don't let him die back there, Victor, with a C.
I'm holding pressure.
Good, good.
It's not looking good.
He's got to see the inside of a cell. He can't die.
Yeah, if he dies, you're going to therapy, okay?
What?
Yep.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Where's this reply?
Come on, Victor.
haven't
You
started
got to
it yet.
multitask.
Okay, okay.
Is that really hex? That's funny. That's really funny. That's hex color cyan. We're charging this guy with a assault with a deadly. He ran at me with a knife.
There we go.
All right, Carrie is a bleeding corpse. Well, I guess not corpse, not yet up there. Victor with a C.
Artie, can you just entertain people at that station and get bored? We tried to seize a guy's lockpick. He then shot at me, evaded, and then tried to stab me.
I'm on it, Harold. Don't you worry.
Doctors! Paging doctors!
I'm glad you're okay.
Hey, nice hair, man.
Paging doctors! Paging doctors!
Dallas almost got stabbed like 3 times. I don't know how.
Have you
I
guys
don't
seen
know what happened
Avato?
to Howie.
What?
What?
I lost Avato.
Avato? What does that mean?
He's got to go to the Dr. Nancy. Does it? You know.
What does Vato mean?
Dr. Nancy.
I don't know. That's what he said his name was.
Oh. Oh, his name. Oh, so you lost Vato, not Avato.
Yeah, I got his car.
Oh.
He should be here, but he ain't here. I think he got kidnapped by aliens. I'm not gonna lie. He might just be a lost cause, and I might just be a new owner of a car.
Aliens.
Congratulations.
Aliens don't exist.
I don't know. It's some Russian type shit though. You know, Chevrolet. It's tiny. I don't like it.
Hey, that's a nice car. You know, it's not a American made, but it's still a pretty good car.
Yeah, I like muscle.
Yeah, some nice American steel.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
like the classic.
Mm-hmm. It's a good car.
Are you okay?
No,
The rest is going with terrorism.
This is what happens if you try to stab
Good luck with
us.
finding your abducted
Is that
friend.
dead?
Yeah, I got him
gonna
to
look too
Nancy.
hard,
He's
I'm gonna be
talking
honest.
again. He's conscious.
That's so good. That's good.
All right, Mr. Hampton.
Hampton. Hamtaro.
Well, do you think you need some rest? Or are you good for processing?
What do you mean?
sir?
Does he need some rest?
He got shot.
Yeah, and now he's going to prison. Come on, Victor with a C.
Okay.
Get him out of the bed.
Let's get you to the illusion.
Hey, we need to get him back in cuffs.
He is. He is.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gotta make
Okay.
sure the nation's secure, Victor.
I made sure.
All right.
I'm throwing the buck at him. Apparently, this guy just tries to kill cops every single time he bumps into him.
What
so,
the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, we could push attempted murder of a government employee then.
I meant to kill you.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
you
yeah.
did. Obviously, you ran at me with a knife out and you swing it at me.
Did he hit you?
No, but I mean, the intention was there.
The intent. Yeah.
Yep.
100%. Victor.
Yeah.
No, not just have you. You know, are you going for?
Where's the meeting?
Tape sheet.
All right, we'll go process
there.
up there. Yeah.
I don't understand your question, Harold.
Did you read him the rights?
Ah, the Cassidy rights, not yet. So,
Okay, let's get it done.
you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you. You have the right for a bench trial. Do you understand those rights as I told you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you add at the end of that, Victor, provided the availability of one. 'Cause he doesn't just get a bench trial because, you know, it is a right, but only if one can be available.
I say you got the right to an attorney present. If available, you have the right to contest any and all charges at a bench trial if possible. You know, so, you know that's. But it's the same thing, you know. It's not guaranteed to both of those. There are additional things that keep us separate from the Miranda rights of the United States of America.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love America.
God bless. No, Mr. Hampton, were you trying to murder Dallas here?
Yeah. I was
You're trying to kill him?
Kill him.
You're trying to kill him? You were trying to make sure he wasn't alive anymore?
I wanted to make sure he wasn't breathing and alive.
Would you say that you were trying to kill the police officer? And,
guess I
did you have premeditation?
I wanted to kill the deputy marine.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I wanted to kill all of you,
Oh.
just like you killed my hamster. Or Mr. Biggles.
Mr. Bibbles?
Biggles.
Oh, Biggles. Oh, like Bigglesworth the cat.
With a W.
Oh, Wiggles?
Yeah.
What kind of name is Mr. Wiggles?
It's a name for a hamster.
Oh, was it
What's your
because
name?
was it because when he was dying he was wiggling on the ground in a coma?
Fuck you. He died of a heart attack.
He died of a how did what do you mean how would the cops kill him then if he died of a heart attack?
Well, the cops raided my house, and they made loud noises, and the loud noises.
Yeah, that's
gave
what
the
they
hamster
do.
a heart attack.
I mean that's not the cops' fault. That's just
It
life.
is.
Mr. Hampton, you might be the dumbest person I've ever met, and your hatred and blind stupidity in regards to this hamster incident is going to get you in so much trouble. Eventually, that trouble is going to result in your death, just like your hamster. When if you just put your hatred to the side, you could adopt a new hamster and care for it and give it a good life. Instead, you are forcing yourself into this hell, which will eventually destroy you. So, I don't know. Get over it is what I'd say. This way. This way.
You make me sick.
I think get this done real quick, so we're not wasting everybody else's time more than we already have. Stop moving. There will be a
Sierra
fingerprint
1338
taken
northbound off the
of
street.
hand.
Gray in color, 4-door. Occupied one time. Get a 77 if available.
That's gonna kill the entire police department.
What was it?
We're having a meeting soon if you...
It's hard to
Don't
like
care about that.
listen
Gonna
to what
kill
you
the
say, 'cause it's
entire
just
police
crap
department?
language.
Everyone's kind of broken up on calls around here, so just make it right here.
Knife seized, lockpick seized,
Sure am.
door seized, driver's license, and there we go.
The meeting at the barbecue.
I don't think so. I think it was pushed over to the high.
Everything goes into a little bag. You'll get that bag when you leave prison. You understand that? You've done it before. Inside the cell. How's his mic sound?
Okay,
That
guys,
is
we're going to
911 was
RV Park for
from the
barbecue
47
and
of B machine. If any officers available.
Hi,
to go
everybody.
there. Just apparently needs help to his feet. Otherwise, I'll say self-transport.
Going to the barbecue?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Mr. Hampton. Today we responded to a carjacking progress on the Dela Said. There were 3 of our cars in a specific car park where you were. I ran over. I took a photo of you committing the tampering. Hold on one moment. This is you doing it. If you'd like to see the evidence, you're currently not wearing a mask. You're wearing the exact same outfit. That's you doing the crime. If you're getting a one-charge tampering with a motor vehicle, we then detained you for questioning, and we were talking about the incident, to which I said we could just let you go and I take the lockpick. Instead, blinded by your own stupidity and hatred because you're a fool, you decided to, 1, disobey my lawful order, and 2, push me to the ground, committing the 2 charges of disobeying and then a shot. You then got inside your motor vehicle, which you used to drive away from police, which results in a single charge of evading. You then drove around and you led this to a spot that you probably premeditated an ambush as you drove really erratically. Not too erratically to consist of reckless evading, but enough for the misdemeanor of evading. You got on foot. You ran away from the vehicle, committing resisting arrest. You then hid in a corner with a knife. I could charge you with brandishing of a non-firearm, and I could also charge you with failure to comply for the multiple times that you didn't put the knife away. But we're just going to lump that with the resisting. You then lunge that in officer. As you said yourself, I want to kill all of you. I'm not going to stop till I kill all of you, which is then committing the additional charge of attempted murder of a government employee. This gets you $8,950, 100 months in prison, and 300 months of parole. You understand the charges I've given you today?
I just want to say, holy shit, that was all so clear.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. And I will personally make sure that every single incident you're involved in, every officer will continue to throw the buck in until you start giving us your lockpick and you stop evading.
Sure.
I know. You could not have been shot, and you could be driving around in the south side, cruising around, having a good time.
Blake attempted
Instead,
to get on the bike
you're
and
going
kicked
to spend
it.
the next 100 months
A
in prison
local
because I
pulled
gave you
a
an
gun
opportunity
and
to hand over a single
attempted-
lockpick, and instead you decided to drive around and then try to
Shot
murder
Blake
us. You are an idiot, and you're going to
Alice
die.
shot
Okay?
down that
I want that to be
local
what you think about for the next 100
and
months.
then
Okay?
2 others.
There are no good times after Mr. Wiggles.
There could be a Mr. Wiggles Jr. But if you keep this up, you're gonna die, and there's not gonna be an opportunity for you to get another hamster.
So I can watch him die again. You'd
No.
like that.
Well, yes, that is how life goes. The circle of life. Animals, they exist, and then they pass away. They normally got a shorter life expectancy. It's how you as a human deal with that, and you also understand that as a human being, it's your responsibility and your ability to take in and nurture these animals that wouldn't have a home without you. But instead, you're deciding to be selfish, and you are not harming any more hamsters. Instead, you are trying to murder people that aren't even responsible for what happened to your hamster.
Is the evidence viewer in here?
Self-reflection is an important thing. I would like you to get to therapy. How do you feel in regards to everything? Didn't seem to go inside of the actual vehicle. No.
There we go.
I'll come back for you, bald man.
Why?
Yeah, why?
I feel bad for you. I shot your ass like 10 times.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna come back.
Oh,
I'll
are
kill
you?
you all.
Oh, okay. I think next time we see you, you'll have clown makeup on.
I was gonna drop you down to 70 months, but I think I'm just gonna keep you back to 100. you had the chance. It's almost like you got a shovel and you're digging yourself in a hole. Do you have any other thoughts or concerns before I send you up the bottom brick to deep?
I'm going to kill you all with my own hands.
Can you not do that? Because then I will be dead and I don't want to die.
Oh, you'll die. All of you will die, just like Mr. Wiggles.
What
You know
if
what?
we
That's
get you a
gonna
different
put you.
hamster?
He already done that thing, Victor. He doesn't care. He's an idiot.
No one can replace Mr. Wiggles.
Yeah, we
It's
can't replace Mr. Wiggles, but we can replace where you currently are. We could go from jail to prison, like this.
Wow.
All right, let's go get barbecue.
All right. God, I feel like I haven't eaten in weeks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna destroy some ribs.
Dispatch 8 Grapes and 7 Clearer Processing, 76 to the barbecue.
The hell?
Okay.
Taking a car?
Yeah, just in case something pops off that needs patrol. I think most people walked over, so we need a couple of cars. Just run up, okay. barbecue time, Casey.
God, I love a good rack of ribs smothered in barbecue sauce.
Every time it's like Independence Day, you just go to Boston and throw tea in the
Welcome
harbor.
to the barbecue. Can I interest you in some food and
Put
drink?
them on the barbecue.
Do not put an emphasis on the barbecue. Come on, you're always stupid.
He said he was going to dump
Are
tea
those
in the
ribs
harbour,
right
what the hell?
there? Yeah, give me a full rack of
You
ribs.
better watch it, bucko.
Throw tea in the harbor and then go sit inside in the nice air conditioning.
Hell
Let me
yeah.
have part. Let me have part.
Can you glaze them as well? You do the best, you know?
Yeah, I get
You're
really
really
good
good
at
at
this.
Oh, yeah,
Shot
that's
shot
nice.
it. I get a shot at all. Did we start the meeting or did we just do a barbecue or small talk and forth?
We're doing small talk right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I get some more sauce on that.
Absolutely destroys
Just gotta do
ribs.
the meeting.
Just good. You know when they do barbecues, you have all the guys roll up and they just watch the other guy barbecue. Oh my god. I'll comment on
He's
that.
not wearing the right shoes though.
Sucks down meat
He doesn't have
after
the white shoes.
ripping
Doesn't matter what
it
shoes he's
from
wearing.
the
fuck was
bone.
that?
He needs to kiss the cook apron.
Was that a cow noise, Arlo?
The noise didn't come from
Licks
our Lord. There's,
bone
there's,
clean.
cows in this field. It's a cow grazing field.
Bone glimmers
Arlo!
in the moonlight.
Arlo, do you want some food and drinks?
Oh, you know what? I'd love some.
Yeah, wonderful. I thought you would never ask.
Thank you, mate.
God damn, that was a good rib.
Lovely, jubbly.
We only serve the best in Gripes.
I'm gonna start this meeting because it was meant to start 15
dispatch
minutes
motor
ago.
one
And,
tonight,
we went to lead
76
by
Grapes for
some
the barbecue.
psychopath who refused to hand over his lockpick, and then he evaded from us. And then he put a knife inside of the kill room down at the Merriweather place, and they tried to stab us. But Dallas, like a cool man, dodged out of the swings, and he grabbed the guy by the head, and then he shot him in the chest like 5 times. It was very cool.
Sure did.
So if I take down the rest of the day, I like to announce Dallas. Okay, very good work. That was nice to see.
Thanks,
but
Cap.
also, hi everybody. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Captain.
Hey.
That's nice. but
You know, if you
only
put a
couple
gun
people
up to
say
someone,
hello.
there's no recoil.
Yeah, that's right. That is right. Let's get off the tablets. Let's come on, Astrid. No time for games on the tablet. Come on, pay attention.
Free to
Pay
go.
attention. Anyway, we'll keep this one short and sweet, but I do want to just go over a couple of things that's been happening with patrol, but things is the big thing. I've been looking for the sheriff for the last 2 days, and I've got
We're
my
having a
leads.
meeting at the barbecue.
I've got my leads about the I'm getting close, and I will bring the sheriff back to us any day now, okay? I promise you. There
I'm
is
so
a reward
I'm
if
so
anybody
hungry,
is able to
chat.
bring me credible information. Roasted, do you have something? Speak up, Roaster. Speak up. Speak up. Speak up, Roaster. Speak up. Roaster, speak
Oh,
up.
God.
If you could speak up, that would be okay.
I give Harold about a
There's
week.
wind and fire.
You
That's
mean?
good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You
Thank
mean
so much.
I had half a pickle in the back right
9
corner
days?
of my mouth.
Wow.
Ooh.
John Dingo in the meeting said that the clue was in the sheriff's name. He said he might be in the woods.
Why does he
is
know
where I
that?
have been looking. Yeah, what does John Dingo know about the sheriff?
I don't know. He just said that.
Bring me John Dingo as soon as you see him. Okay?
I don't know where with all this information, didn't he?
Dingo ate your baby.
That is very suspicious. Very suspicious. Does
Yeah,
John
that's
Dingo
kinda-
have any affiliation with the FIB?
Negative for holding a barbecue.
Well, we think he's from
Have
Portugal.
fun, meat eaters.
We're gonna have to look into this.
Will do,
We're
thank
gonna have
you.
to look into this. We're gonna have to. That's not good.
I'll eat fruit for you.
Dingo ate your baby.
Artem, Casey, Hadka, is there any update on the gang wars that's going on?
Must be nice.
Not in Shift 1. There's not been really many gang wars.
No movement yesterday and stuff.
There's still tension between the Vargas and Ballers, but not anything in Shift 1 recently.
Same with Shift 2. Nothing with Shift 2.
Cow walking by is so great.
Oh, I know one little piece of information. I don't know if anybody else knows this.
What you got? What you got?
Apparently for the Vagos and the Rolo Cowboys, it's an ego war at this point. Basically, the Cowboys have attempted to make
Bring
terms
me the head of John
with the
Dingo.
Vagos, and the Vagos are essentially saying that the Cowboys are nothing, and there's no point in making negotiations with them, even though they're getting, for lack of a better term, clapped by the Vagos. The Vagos or the Cowboys are clapping the Vagos, I should say.
Interesting.
I might have some good news from Tito Tinker himself.
From
Hot
the
news,
head
actually.
short the Vago. What's the noise?
Apparently they're in a war with another new faction.
What?
Yeah, a bunch of people that don't talk is what he told me, and he said, I don't know what the hell I did to piss them off because
The
they don't
mutes?
tell
He
me
pissed off the
anything."
mutes?
He did
The
do that.
Mayans.
That's dangerous, because you'll never hear them coming. They're very dangerous.
Very
Very
dangerous.
quiet.
Don't say anything.
Ninja. Wow. You know why? Because they're silent. I'll just be like,
This was after two of the Vagos was shot outside prison by presumably Bolas. So, yeah.
How did you piss off the mutes?
I do have one thing that I'll just announce real quick on this. The DA and whatnot, this is in our DPS shift patrol updates on our dashboard. If it's a 1v1 gunfight or a 1v many, you're going to be charging attempted murder. If there's multiple individuals on each side, then it's gang related.
So it's speeding, huh? So if it's just a small little fight, then we do the lower charge. Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah. So, yeah, if there's one individual from the ball is being shot by 4 Vagos, attempted murder. 1-1, attempted murder. But if it's like 2 or more from each side, gang related.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Multiple people to be in a gang. So that makes sense. Artem, did you want to cover what happened with the Mahmoud?
Sure.
did we get her?
No. So Hannah had a bunch of warrants out. Not good. AMG, robbing, stuff like
lemonade
that.
and watermelon.
We PID'd earlier. We got her out of the car. She tried to zip tie Astrid. Not good. Astrid wasn't washed. We chased them, and then a green scout appeared. A green scout started ramming officers and stuff. So we started pitting the vehicle, and then at one point, Ranger Simpson flipped his Ranger truck, and the scout found him and shot him. Hannah then made a 3-on-1 saying,
This
"Fuck around and find out."
3876 grapeseed for food.
So yeah, lots of threats against officers. No leniency with Hannah. Same with Chloe Parker. She was also with them, and Louis Garou. But we can't like fully positively ID them. But we know that they were
Shoot
with them.
them.
So
Just
no
shoot
leniency
them.
with those guys.
Just shoot them.
How long has it been since a sighting of Hannah today?
A few hours.
All right, let's do Wordle chat.
That's right.
We'll probably just have it so if there's any ramblings, any kind of
Wordle time.
Idea that she's driving around in the streets,
1460.
she's not hiding away, then she'll probably spin up like a task force, like 3 or 4 units to try together and try to hunt her down while they're on patrol. Yes, Victor?
Quick question about that. Since she is very violent and has committed a lot of violent crimes as well as in her
No
romance,
way! No
when
way!
When we see her next time, is it totally okay to act like very aggressive?
Yes,
Like,
there's no
there
way.
has been some
Right away?
confusion with the pitch changes with the name of pitting. Because a lot of people, they hear the pitting is now deadly fast, results in you're never allowed to pit unless we're opening fire and someone using deadly fast and the use of fast. That's incorrect. It's more so just the naming of pitting. You have to be able to articulate that what the person is doing or has done is reckless enough that is considered deadly on the road. So if Hannah is wanted for attempted murder of a government employee, then yes, you would use pitting against her. But that's still going to be from the authorization of the pursuit lead. But that it
So
is
we've got
expected that you
K,
would be using
T,
those
and then a
pits against
vowel.
her. No, if she'd have weren't for, you know, I don't know, tampering with an ATM and she just evaded, then you're not gonna pay it, you
No,
know.
that's not
Unless she
right.
gives you a reason to adjourn the chase, you know, like driving the wrong side of the road, super dangerous, hitting vehicles, you know. All the same reasons you would escalate the petting still exist. The only change is the actual articulation of the naming of petting and trying to get rid of people just saying, okay, the chase has been going on for 15 minutes. We're going to start
Ugh.
petting now, you know. And that's the big thing we want to step away from, you know.
Yeah.
We
Pretty
escalate
easy.
because of context, not because of time.
Oh wait,
We used
H.
to have a lot of aggression from the blocks against
Punch.
police. Last night they kidnapped Jason Park from bench appeal for no reason and tossed him off the top of the Maze Bank Tower.
Oh my god.
So we got
What?
punch,
Oh my god, is it okay?
And then they got shot
punch,
down.
lunch,
He's in ICU.
Oh my gosh.
bunch, and munch.
Oh my gosh. And then there's also the Vespucci Queens incident we had an hour or so ago, right? With the drop head. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna use my lifeline on hunch.
But the Vespucci Queens and they said God shot, and are you sure it wasn't like the sheriff that they to drive around in? A bad. Oh my god. But they
hunch has
zip
been
tied
used.
a trooper like an hour.
So then we
ago,
got
so,
bunch, munch,
expect
and
them to be
punch.
going overzealous. If people are
I'm-
zip tying cops, you should be expected
I'm
to be
going
beating those people down.
punch.
I hardly ever hear anybody authorize beating down. I think a lot of people are
Is
afraid
it
to
munch
do it.
or
They just
bunch?
don't know when it's appropriate.
I'm going
feel free
bunch.
to just ask a superior. You know,
No!
either on a call or off a call,
there's
you know, if
no
you don't
way,
know if it's
there's
appropriate,
no
then just
way,
say, hey, should we beat this person down?
Ah.
To someone who's of a higher rank, and they'll be able to tell you yes or no. That's why they got those ranks to help you out in those approving of you know, those sticky
Bruh.
situations. All right, is there anything else on patrol we gotta look at over the next couple of hours? Do we cover most of like the
God damn
current
it, dude.
aggressions and what we're dealing with?
We just have OMC repeated reckless evading. That's kind of all we've the only thing we've had other than that today.
You know, that's just,
Yeah, there was a
get
2-hour
back
pursuit
then.
with them yesterday where they vehicle swapped a bunch and stuff, and eventually units just lost too many cars and had to break off.
Yeah, that's rough. 2 hours. Woof, woof, woof. That's rough.
I need to ask you something
Yeah.
about that after when we wrapped up here, Cap.
Okay, you know, that's all right. What other stuff? I did want to say congratulations to the Key 9 trainee people that we got here. Some of you have been promoted to full handlers, so good stuff. Roaster, was Annie, who I don't know, I didn't get the full list.
I think
Uh,
Dallas
was-
as well.
Dallas.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Good. The other Dallas, Dallas 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dallas
one.
more.
Talking about Dallas 1 and 2, who's here. If everybody could say a nice welcome back. Dallas has come back from being in hiding for a couple of weeks from the ex-wives. If anybody contacts you about being a wife of Dallas, you don't know him, okay?
Yeah, honestly, if anyone asks about me, just deny everything.
Did you find any new wives while
kill
you were
most of your
hiding, or?
Well, most
we
of them
got-
are dead, yes, but
we
there's
got
still
4 out of
there's
9.
still
We
3. Mm-hmm.
4 out of 9?
Wait, oh.
Well, no, there's well,
It was a
actually,
big
there's
thing.
4 with Karen. Sorry, I forgot about Karen.
Yeah.
Although she, I don't know, that's a gray area. Because there's still
I don't know if
Veronica.
she
She's
counts.
2 and 6.
Where's she?
What?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, 2 and 6. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And also, congratulations to Dan.
No, you killed
His
Stacy.
responsibility as well on his demotion from sergeant. That's very exciting for Dallas. You know, so make sure you give a yippee to Dallas. Come on, guys. Congratulations, your demotion. Come on.
Oh, congrats.
That's
Woo.
right.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
right. We gotta normalize demotions. You know? We should celebrate them. It's a good thing. Sometimes. Not a lot, but sometimes. All right, you know, do we have anything else from like the flyer? I just noticed a couple of 71s pop up, so might have to send some people. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, it's by Pink Cage.
Yeah.
Meteor.
Anybody itching to go out on patrol? We got some shots. Sounds like an active gunfight, so
Yeah.
it's not really a question. Let's start sending people. Victor, you said yes.
Yeah.
Alright, you and Dallas, yeah, go take the cab.
All right,
If
let's
we have
go.
anyone else that's kind of jang, you know, I see.
I can go.
And Martha Hammett's gone in. And, oh, the car wants to go.
Harold, I'll go. I'll go.
There's a 47 on the 71 stand.
Hey, thank you. Come on. Did you have anything else?
EMS from PD channel 1.
Let's go, police!
Let's go, police!
Gasoline 67, 76, 71, and 47.
Sierra 8, the traffic.
Sierra 13.
Stay on the highway.
What?
Go to the highway.
I'm going there, Victor with a C. Listen, I'm driving. Don't backseat drive.
Okie dokie.
Pozo, shut up.
Highway to the danger zone. Ride into.
That's a good song.
Yeah, it is.
Good old Loggins. Yeah, I am.
609, 76, 71.
There's just gonna be a dead body when we get there. There's not gonna be anything else.
Dispatch keys. Transition
Yeah.
calls, 70s calls, send the K91.
But I guess we can still check out evidence and everything.
Yeah, by the time we get there, there's gonna be nothing to do, pretty much. That's how a lot of these situations go.
Yeah. We have also been in a lot of shooting between law enforcement officers and the golf gang.
Yeah, that's what they do. They've shot me before.
Yeah, it happened about yesterday. Early shift 1. Well, kind of middle shift 1 actually, if I think about it. But basically, Wolf gang started to shoot at like the construction site.
Where are these people going?
I don't know.
Sierra 13, 23, 71s.
The long way.
Got an individual in the middle of the road.
$99.23.
Gasoline 67, 23.
Alright, I'm gonna have you collect evidence, alright?
Yeah.
Say that on the radio.
Gasoline 67 collecting evidence.
Stand for separate perimeter, please. I'm gonna check on the individual.
Sierra 8, gonna stay mobile and just go around the perimeter.
What the hell? That's weird. I'm a lady when I want to be. Make it fast. Urgent.
60923 71's Meteor.
You gone the wrong way, Tom.
What? I'm confused.
We probably don't need all these units here now. I would say just the first 3 that arrive stay on scene. The rest can break off. It's code 4.
This is the VQ Sultan we pursued earlier.
Yeah, that's Chloe on the ground.
Yeah, she's responsive. GSWs. We have no EMS on the transport. She's GSR negative.
10-4. I'll stay on scene with Victor. We'll collect evidence and then process it. Throw up a civilian when you can.
10-4.
Yo, poppin'. Gifted sub to Silver Antler.
The ride's over here, Tom.
60910
1376 EMT 147.
No shit.
You're gonna have to go around. We're collecting evidence. This is a crime scene.
Dispatch, can you show K9 Pyro operating underneath K9 1?
The suspect. Oh wait, is that? Hold on. Oh, it's not right.
Quick question, Dallas. She was victim. Do we still document the car? And
yeah, I mean the car is illegally parked regardless, so yeah, just document it.
Okay.
Mr. Wiggles, and how someone in the PD killed via heart attack when he was raided. Kept saying he wanted. The update looks really cool. Excited for the 27th. Me too. Me too, man.
Alright.
Anything illegal in it?
No. And nothing in the glove box.
What about the trunk?
Have to, let's see. No. Just ammunition.
Okay.
Reports up.
And BN92.
The ammo or a gun?
What's your 20 route?
Ammo.
Okay, all right, just leave it.
Just en route to Sandy Shores to drop Tom at the sheriff's station, and then I'll be coming back to Grapeseed.
Alright. I guess let's call it tow.
Yeah, it needs to be impounded.
Okay.
You got a picture of it in the middle of the street, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, make sure we throw all that in the evidence, because
Or
if
else
we
we
impound
can
this,
fact
we
check.
don't have the lawful reason to, since it was moved.
Yeah.
Whiskey 1310
There's no tow available. Just hop in. We'll just leave it. Hop in, Victor, with a C. Come on. You can do that
Okay.
in the car. All right, Genesis 99's clear evidence collection, 76 MRPD for processing.
Who transported?
You
Chloe?
didn't create a report, did you?
I did.
Okay, we already have one created.
Uh,
Just change the title
no,
to delete.
I just created that report with Chloe Parker shot. I added.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm pretty sure the primary officer on scene already created one.
Are you sure? I took a look.
Yeah, J Hall, 71's near Pink Cage.
Oh.
Yeah, just change the title to delete. And then throw all the evidence in the civilian report.
Ah, it's civilian report, that's why.
Yeah, Yeah, we don't have a reason to arrest her. I mean, if she's GSR positive, potentially, they could charge her with negligent discharge. But if they don't have someone else, they don't
Special
really
Kilo 1 back in
can't really
service.
charge her with
You
attempted
got traffic
murder
stops,
or
traffic stops. I got a dog.
But if she's GSR positive, then they can put her in cuffs and search her
Yeah.
if she's got a gun, etc.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna put my evidence in there and...
Yep. So there's two things that they could do. They could frisk her or GSR test her. What do you think would be the most important one to do first?
GSR test.
Why?
Well, if she is not a GSR positive, then we have no reason to frisk her. Maybe just to see if she has a weapon.
You just gave yourself the answer, but it's the opposite of what you said. If you GSR test her and she's negative, you have no reason to frisk her. But if you frisk her and feel nothing, you can still GSR test her.
Huh, okay.
So you always want to frisk first. In the situation where you believe someone is armed and dangerous, you always frisk before GSR testing.
Ah, okay.
Because if you GSR test, you lose PC. But if you frisk, you don't.
Arlo, you trying to pull over the Dominator?
Oh, is that what it was? It's Dominator? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll BCB on it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Whoa.
Sierra 13, code 4 EMT. Victim doesn't want to give a name or a statement.
10-9.
The victim from the 71s doesn't want to give a name, doesn't want to give a statement.
Copy. Did we frisk?
Negative. GSR negative. On scene.
Copy that.
Dispatch Kilo 176 Lace 37 Heritage.
10-4.
So they just literally just did what what I was saying. They GSR tested before frisking. Sawn off in my lap. Call that riding shotgun. Uh-huh. Life be great. That was probably who shot her. I love Paul Evans and I agree with his message. Hashtag end gang violence.
Dispatch Kilo 12337s.
They want us to destroy each other. What if we flip the script? You're not the problem. You're the solution. Hashtag we the answer. Hashtag not the enemy. Hashtag end gang violence. Hashtag love.
Dispatch 37's Heritage Code 4.
Copy that.
can't we be friends? Be friends. Why can't we be friends? Chad, I need to make something to eat. What is he doing in there, man? What are you, jacking off in here?
Alex, you on video?
10-4.
Make sure you throw up a statement on the revolver, the stabber guy, and detectives reached out. They're looking to give the guy big charges because he keeps on doing these.
Already done, Cap.
God bless. Did you or Victor do the debrief or should I handle it?
I just put a statement in, so, I mean...
I'll do the debrief. I arrested the guy.
Alright. What the hell is that? Why is that one door open?
I got a message.
Yeah, it's probably from Winona asking you to write a statement for that guy trying to stab me.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go on lunch break, so I'm gonna end our session here.
Sure.
You did very good, Victor with a C. You got a lot to learn, but you got a good foundation, and I can see that. So just keep doing what you're doing. I hope you learned something today, and you take this and you evolve your policing.
Absolutely.
Good. You're working for the best goddamn police department in all of San Andreas.
God yes. We did good today. I very appreciate it.
Good. Well, you know, if you're with me, you're gonna get a lot of arrests, because that's what I do. That's what cops do. Listen, if we're not arresting people, we don't have a reason to exist, and our budgets are gonna get cut.
Very cool.
There's time for standing around and talking and eating barbecue, but that shouldn't be all the time. That should be like 10 to 20% of your day, minimum or maximum. You got to be out there doing our jobs, getting shit done. Make sure you throw in a statement for the 71s, even if it's just, I took evidence and documented the car.
I will do so. Once we are back at the hangar, I will write my statement for the hamster guy.
Good, good.
And the 71s for Chloe Parker.
You see me, but the blur in the line, making a scene, oh girl. You can't escape my private eyes. They're watching you. They see your every move. Private eye. They're watching you, watching you, watching you, watching you.
Dispatcher Kilo 176 1060 Sam's Apple.
Words you play with love. When you twist it around, and you manage enough as I'll, you're gonna know when you're letting me in or letting me go. Jesus, that is a strong ass steak.
$609.23 out of an individual wearing all white on a red motorcycle. Currently on the
Via 400.
Okay, Delius.
All right, Victor with a C. Good work.
Stock 942.
I can't wait to see the deputy you become.
$5 second.
Thank you, thank you. Genesis 99 1042.
Good night.
Yo.
Good night.
Kiwi. Thank you for the raid. Every move, rabbit ass. Hope you had a good stream, whatever you were doing, roleplay, whoever you were role playing, or whatever game you were playing. Smile. I'm about to eat lunch, and then probably swap to Booba. Crime.
The white Mesa-looking car. doesn't have
Crime.
signs of tamper.
10-4.
Crime.
Do we have motor on duty?
Negative.
Dispatch.
Send it.
See a grapeseed 99. Gondor 99 underneath grapeseed 92.
Copy that. Updating it.
Wow.
Cheers, dispatch.
All right. Boom. All right, let's swap over to Booba. No. Do nice try, play Booba. Okay. All right, I will. Sure. I'm going to do it just for you, Pohoy. Just for you. Just for you, buddy. Do it for the gang. All right, I will be right back. Right back, chat. All right. Okay. I'm making food. Let's go ahead and get in the server. Let's get in the server and take our, well, I guess it would be lunch break, but we're just now getting on. It's not in the way that you told me. No way you say you care. It's not in the way that you've been treating my friend. What are the odds they're gonna be on this balcony? What are the odds? Never tell me the odds. A fucking Everybody loves this balcony. Good morning.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Yeah. Just waking up.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right, let me get one of the food videos here. Let me get one of the food videos here. YouTube. The YouTube. Let's see. Any good videos? No burger. I'm pretty sure we already watched that one. Pretty sure we watched burger. Mac and cheese, I think we watched. Chocolate chip cookie, fried chicken, steak, pizza, hot dog, tacos, pancakes. Hey, let's do pancakes. All right, be right back. the hell is this? Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this little... This girl's like 17 years old. Why is she explaining this? She's probably she's probably in a chemistry class. She's probably literally in a chemistry class. Yeah, who am I kidding? She's just reading a script anyways. Oh my god, boy. Cheesecake? What? Cheesecake? Well, he had to, because literally there was cheesecake in it. He had to. Uh-huh. Yeah, so obviously it's broke. Uh-huh. Homie put cheesecake in his... Bruh. What the hell? What am I watching? I don't think this man's made pancakes in his life. Oh, I bet that was a good pancake. She's right. That is a lot of blueberries. That looks like a good pancake stack, man. Oh, yeah. Bro, what did she do to you? Why do you want to... What the hell? I don't want birthday cake. Hold on. Cinnamon roll. We get a little dessert action in here. Oh, she got relegated back to level 1. Can we watch Minecraft parkour instead? I don't know. Really? That looks like a muffin. What? Emily really said, I don't know how to make dough. She really said, I don't know how to make dough. What the hell? Oh my god. Of course Emily is a weeb. Of course Emily is a weeb, dude. You gotta let it rest. So why'd she say 60 minutes to 90 when she did it for 90? Why did she just say 90? Why'd she just say 90? Huh. Bro, Emily's is sticking to the parchment paper. This is not gonna turn out well. This is not gonna turn out well. Emily. Emily, please. She made a cross. Huh. Are they? Oh, you know what we need to check? Hold on. What was the business? Did they get it? It was... Shit, what was it? What's good? Looking for a job. Alex Hart? You might have a warrant, sir. Good sir. Oh, he does. Oh, hold on. We need a sting operation. Oh, we need to do a sting operation right now. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. What was the business again? Brooks Jewelers. And it was renewed. Motherfucker. They 16 hours ago. Right before. An hour before. Damn. Hey, good for them. Oh, there's a business owner role now? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. What the hell? Don't do it! Oh, never mind.
You said do it?
No, I said don't do it.
Well, but I have a parachute. It's safe.
No. What the hell? Why do you have a parachute?
I was lying. I just felt as though that was.
Oh, well, don't
safer
jump.
For... Yeah, I can check on them.
Where you look, all the things that you say that you do. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Identification and sworn testimony by a government employee. Articulation within the statement of PC that Funkin Shoots was arrested with equipment stolen from Sanders was not considered. Upon review of the attached report, specifically Sanders' statement and the report narrative debrief with civilian blah, 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 as well as the documentation. So what did we get, a day? Oh, she only requested 2 hours. She only requested 2 hours. You get nothing. Do not continue. Oh, I'm gonna continue. Okay. Alex Hart looking for a job. Currently wanted for drug trafficking. Security. Sammy was able to steal a Granger at some point and got it resprayed when this is old. We're doing another cash transfer here soon. I need to know everyone's availability for the near future. The sooner we get this done, the better. Thanks. Let's not request cash users for now. It seems like it's just another area the DOJ don't have a drawn line on, and at this point it just starts at a dartboard. It's not going to be an overnight thing, so stick to the vehicles for now. What if there was a longer waiting period for people who fled the island to give them a chance to come back? I will attempt to join in the discussion with the DOJ to the parade did an oopsie. Echo will need to coordinate with an agent to get Mart stuff since this is a live target. I have some ideas I want to run past you before doing them. Let me know when you're not busy. Call me whenever you get. Pablo, is he okay? What? Glad you are safe. Okay. Only Franklin. Odessa Pearson, huh? I slept very. Are you on D3? Double 08 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, Strong Rock food? Yes, no?
Yeah.
1, 2, and 2.
Just a 1 and 1's fine.
10 4.
He's twitching his little paws.
What? Oh.
Hi.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
How do you sleep?
Pretty well. I slept all through yesterday.
Wow, what?
I think I know why, but
Why?
I need to see when I last got my blood transfusion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
But I have
was
good
it?
news. I
thought
don't know,
that was the good news.
No.
What's the good news?
The good news is Randall found a bone marrow donor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. That took a while.
Yeah, that's how it goes in the medical world.
When are you gonna do the surgery?
I'm gonna set it up soon.
Good.
Because I just want to get it done.
Yeah, yeah. You let me know and I will take that entire day off.
What? You don't have to do that. It's not that big of a
I
deal.
mean, it's kind of a big deal.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
That's kind of a big deal.
Eh,
It's a big deal.
not really.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It should. Well, I guess it is.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-huh. And how would you know?
Because your bone marrow is like inside your bones.
Uh-huh. Yep.
What do they call that when it's like invasive? It's very invasive.
Yeah. Kind of.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
I'll
That's
be
a
okay.
very big deal.
I am not worried.
Well, I am, and I can be worried.
I know. I don't. How has your day been?
Good, good. I'm just been you know, doing office work for the last couple of hours.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Nothing crazy.
Nope. What?
Nothing.
I can see the cogs turning in your head.
I mean, what are your plans for the rest of the day?
Catch up on some stuff. Check in on some investigations. Mostly just that. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna work today, or?
I don't know. I mean, has that idiot been active at all, or?
This is old guy. Oh, 10-7.
Smell this.
Why is Mercy being auctioned?
Mercy's being auctioned?
Yeah, look at Winston. Oh, Winston's also being auctioned. Oh my god, why is everyone being auctioned?
Oh my god. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
What is this guy talking about? Ranger command text messages.
What does that even mean?
I'm assuming it means that someone... Oh yeah. PD leaks.
Oh!
Just took in a complaint on Fly for being off duty talking to people about street racing and trying to inquire about someone's racing crew chain. They said she was just acting very odd at Limitless while taking notes and adding tags to profiles while off duty.
Uh-huh. That can't be good.
No, that's really not good.
There's so much.
What the hell? Buy us at the VU event
Man,
Saturday.
every day I wake up and Olive is just crashing out on this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch mode. Huh.
Huh.
You want to
Oh,
fuck with
how
my
many
family?
minutes
Bring
are
it on,
around?
Grapeseed. Fuck you.
Determine. Oh my god, it's just Pendragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna go on duty?
I might, cause if it's anything like when he worked here, well, I guess when I last was a doctor, he kind of hides in the back a lot. So.
Does he? Looks like that might
From
be
what
what
I
he's doing
remember.
right now.
Oh, of course.
All right,
Oh,
come
that
on.
PD leaks person just Winsted again.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. I wonder if he got held up and told to, you know, his phone password.
Yeah. That'd be really awkward if that ever happened to me.
Would it?
Yeah, I don't remember my phone password.
Oh. I mean,
Kinda.
yeah, you have to be able to get in your phone, don't you?
No.
Why not? Do you not have a
I have a
password?
little.
Dispatch
No,
Alpha
I have a little
15,
finger scanner.
10-8.
Oh. Oh, okay. You don't have a car here,
See.
do you?
I don't think so. No.
Track your car.
Check my car.
Yeah, track your car. Is it impounded? No, we went and got it. We went and got it.
No, it's here. It's here. It's not where I parked it though.
There it is.
Look at that. Oh, my hood.
Your hood was already missing, wasn't it?
I don't remember. Actually, I don't. I don't know.
I feel like it was, if I
This
remember
looks
correctly.
silly. Okay, I'm gonna go work.
All right, I love you.
I love you too. You better be safe.
I will. You too. Call me if you need anything at all. All right.
I will. You know how I am.
Mm-hmm.
You have to let me out. I don't remember.
Yeah, I do.
What the fuck? I'm gonna call Randall Gemma, and when I set up the transplant, I'll tell you.
Yeah, let me
okay?
know, okay?
Okay, I love you.
I love you too. It was missing when Impound gave it back. Yeah. Off to do more crime, uh-huh. Where's the food at? Is food here?
Yeah, what's your 20?
I'm going to the lobby.
Alright.
Oh, man. Crime? Are you saying that Lilith Huron is a criminal? I don't know if I believe you. Tamarind. I don't know if that necessarily makes her criminal.
Tier 18, 1041.
These are from Pablo. He said they were made with love.
Oh, okay. Welcome aboard.
Welcome. Hello.
Hello there. Welcome to the FIB.
Yo, I actually need to pay some fine, yo.
008.
Oh, do you really?
Briefly?
Well, one of the two people standing right here can definitely help you.
Bet. If you could, please, because I'm way past due, and I think I might be having to go to court to lose my shih tzu.
Oh.
Yeah, I fucking drank a lot of lean, and I fucking ended up going into a coma and covenant.
Oh
You know
my
how it goes.
God.
That is tough.
You got medical help, right?
Yeah, I did. I'm all fine. Just
Oh,
withdrawals
good.
now from the lean. You know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
Okay. Well, what's your state ID?
17430.
10-9, Herschel.
Are you free to talk about some things real quick?
10-4, I'm on my way to your office.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
I need to change the music. But what? But what to? What if I just did no music? Would that make me a psychopath, chat? Listening to no music? Does that make me a psycho? All right.
There's a spider on your foot. Watch out.
Is what? Where? Where is it?
You got it.
Oh. Okay.
I think
All
it's
right.
on the couch now. No worries. Anyways, I just wanted to run it past you because I don't know if I will be at the meeting this weekend. How you would feel about me promoting Odin after I subject him to basically leading the cash transport?
Promote him to security supervisor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't even need my approval for that. This is your department.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just wanted to double check. Because my plan is so far, I think we're gonna up the ante a little bit, see how well our instincts are, and we're gonna take it up to Sandy. I'm gonna scout it out tonight, get a route planned, run everybody through it, and then I'll make sure he has the full details, and I'll tell him, I'll basically hand it off to him and say, it's your show. Let's see what you got.
Good. Good. I think that's very good. I think probably a good idea would be to have him run through maybe like a mock version to try and get an idea and understanding of where people should be going when we get there. Because that was one of my constructive criticisms from the last one is people didn't really seem to know exactly where they were supposed to be.
Okay.
You know, like we should be blocking lanes of travel. We should be standing next to the vehicles. So if someone does come and they're, you know, I'm trying to get through. And then, you know, they're not going to just stop at a car with no one there. You know, they're just going to go around it.
Yeah. We kind of ran into that with the armored truck as well.
Yep. So definitely need to probably run through a mock version up in Sandy and like figure out where everyone should be.
Okay.
That way it's, you know, at least for the security team, right?
Yeah.
Obviously there will
100%.
probably be other people there assisting, but you shouldn't really have to question on where security is going to be and if they know what they're doing.
Yeah. Agreed 100%.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'd say just probably run through a mock 1 or maybe 2 and then let him take the reins and decide where everyone goes. And then, yeah, let him do it for real.
Sounds good to me.
Good, good. How's the progress coming on all those things that I get handed off to you at the department heads meeting?
Let me go ahead and pull up my list real quick. I've got a few things. Right here, I'll send it to your phone. This is still a rough draft. I'm kind of waiting to have a meeting with the rest of the security team to see what they want to add on to them. But I have made the visualizations of the DEF CON system.
Okay, I see. You gonna drop it down to just 3?
I haven't finished 4 yet.
Okay.
I ran into some issues and I've been working around it, but it's in the works.
I am going to create a rough idea of how I think it should look. I don't know if you are like, if this visually is the end result or if this is kind of just a basic rough draft. Let me, hold on. I'm going to pull out my tablet and open up the drawing app. All right. This is how I imagine it will look. Chat. Let me show you. So you've got, hold on, shape, square, and then I need another shape. All right. And then we need a letter or a number. 5. And then just like, hold on. Text. Random words. Etc., etc. Okay, let me just put this in an actually let's go upstairs. Actually, I think I can just, Moore's got a TV in her office, I think. Yeah, we'll just go upstairs. I don't want to invade her privacy.
Fair enough. I can kind of fill you in on the rest.
Yeah, keep talking.
The other part of the DEF CON system, I'm working with Odin because I know he was a big proponent on that.
Yep, he was the one that said it's too confusing.
So yeah, I've kind of got tasked him with that. Jojo reached out regarding the
What did Jojo reach out regarding?
Evacuation plans.
Oh, yeah.
He's done some training on the mainland.
Oh, really?
Gonna get in contact with me about those here in the near future.
Right, okay.
And then I'm still waiting to reach out to Miller Media, which I need to check if Mr. Miller is around.
Actually, I think I like the shape the other way around. Hold on. How do I... Hmm. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, that looks way better.
Okay.
Something like this, right? Where it's, and then I don't know what exactly. Maybe the image doesn't have like exactly the details on what the DEF CON means, but something similar to this. I think even just this looks really good. A lot better than, I mean, we just put up a sign on the wall downstairs.
In the lobby, yeah.
But like something like this.
Yeah, no, I can whip up something like this probably tonight, and if you're okay with it, have it displayed in the lobby by tomorrow.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what kind of. Hold on, let me see the words you got on these.
It was I tried to keep it as vague as possible while also, because it's in the lobby. Somebody can click over it from the turnstiles, but also make people aware what is going to happen.
No, not such person are asked to work from home. Limit traffic to and from the building. If necessary to leave, double up and armed personnel. Yeah, maybe we could get a TV set up somewhere like on 49 that's like a small TV.
Yeah, that's somebody said like right by the elevator. I don't remember who brought that up though.
Let's go take a look. Maybe it could even be, well, no, it couldn't be in the elevator, unfortunately. Yeah, it could be right here, or right here, or here. It's a little small monitor, or it has DEF CON.
Say just enough so that people notice it, but not too big enough to distract from everything else.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think the only other thing that I have, maybe complaint-wise, about these is try and use as little words as possible.
Okay.
Obviously, you can have it more detailed in SOPs. But, you know what? Maybe what you do... hold on.
I was going to say, a lot of the text is kind of ripped right from the SOPs, just reworded to make it a little more vague.
Hold on. Okay. Um. All right, I got it. Let's just go to this TV now.
All right.
Like this.
Ooh. Okay.
Basically, just give each DEF CON like a name.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would say the little shape in the middle, color code it based on the lockdown.
Okay. Yeah. I like that a lot.
And I mean, you could probably have like some more, you know, this is very simple, very bare bones.
Yeah.
You could probably have like, I don't know, like a transparent FIB logo in one of the corners or something. But
Okay.
I would say keep it simplistic. Almost keep it as simple as possible. And then, you know, maybe in the SOPs, or maybe we just create a new document in the internal documents that has to do with DEF CON. And then you have it very clearly and simply laid out in just like boxes. Like a DEF CON 1 is a box, and then on the right-hand side, it says has all the details. DEF CON 2 has a box on the right-hand. Oh, not again. Damn it. I thought I could will myself being... Damn it. What do you guys think of this? I like this. Hold on, I can play around with it a bit more. Night. Hello? There we go. Yes. It's clean as fuck. Yeah, it's a lot better. And then maybe you have like a... Hold on. Miscellaneous pictures. RP pictures. Hold on. I don't think there's any way to make this opaque. I don't think so. Unfortunately. Not in not in Paint. Something like that. Something like that. And then, like, based on... I mean, you could... Red, orange, yellow, blue. Just have 4. 4 DEF CONs. And then here, I'll even... Oh, that's not right. Let's make a second one. Yellow. I feel like we could do better than that, like this. Nah, that kind of looks orange. Hold on, let's... That's a little better. Text color is going to be really hard to see on that. Actually, maybe not. And then... Hold on. And then what would be DEFCON 2? Like, because it's not full lockdown. Semi-lockdown? Semi. No, I don't like that. You just basically gotta come up with uniquer names. Something like this. Oh my god. Hospital right now, Astrid drugged. Oh, there's all the... date people. Sean Dean, Laszlo, Annie Weber, Winona Walker, Chloe Turner, Winston Walker, Vera Nix, Ivy Ann, Andre Monroe King, Mercy Schilling, Oakley and Tyler Jenkins, Martin Pierce, Sebastian, Micah Rain, Artyom. That's a dog. What the hell? Oscar and Alfie Hayabusa, Louis Garou, Ember Grace, and Texas Young. And Sasha Monroe. They're auctioning off a dog for a date auction? I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if that's okay. I don't know if you can do that. I don't think that's okay. You know what? I'm going to say it. I don't think that that's okay. All right? Full lockdown versus maybe like valid potential, god damn it, threat, heightened alert. Heightened alert could be it. You said Herschel was doing it, so let him do it. Something like this. Critical alert. Elevated alert. Heightened awareness. This was ChatGPT's suggestion. Hey, that's a pretty good suggestion. Light green and regular green. I feel like light green and then blue would probably be better. That's not bad for ChatGPT though. Critical alert. Critical alert. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Critical alert. Hold on. Yes. Yes, this is good. Yep. 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 That's nice. That looks good. That's clean right there. Look at that. That is clean. I'm dropping 50K for Martin Pierce. $50K on Martin Pierce. We need to get Alex. Where is he? Where is he? Is he not advertising anymore? Damn it. Oh no, there he is. There he is. Hello, Mr. Hart. It is me, your grandmother. Yes, yes. Alex, is this you? Imagine if we did like a the big bad wolf is the grandma bit. Do we have a we do have a house to do it at too. Although I don't think that Niles would be very happy if we did that bit in his house. Fucking people don't put up the goddamn ad. Put up the ad. They probably just don't want their number in the directory. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, there is Toe now. Okay, well, that's good. Still, though. When's the last time someone even checked the clerk phone? I wonder. Are interviews even getting scheduled? Do we even have anyone applying? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. When's the last time this phone was checked? Inbox. When was this sent? On June 11th? God damn. Reach out to doctors and attempt to schedule one. I have to go and camp in front of the hospital soon. I also had to make an emergency trip back to Chicago. Maybe you're good, man. I'll be here. Don't worry about it. I'm not going anywhere. What was I gonna check besides the email? You left a voicemail.
Hello, this is FIB front desk. If you'd like to come in and pay fines, somebody should be around for the next probably hour or so.
Huh. See only angry faces. All right, let's go see what the analysts are doing. Oh my God, there's another one. There's so many. We have so many analysts. Is there anyone from Fist around that we can link up with and try and get this Alex Hart guy? Could just go drive around undercover. No, I don't think so. You don't.
Hello.
What's going on?
The riot stuff we're
We have a job
trying to go
everywhere.
through and process as much
Welcome
evidence
aboard,
as we can
Jojo.
for every individual person.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple people that we just can't get any or enough stuff on. Like, the most evidence we have on them is that they posted on Twinsta. Can't find them in photos. No blood on scene.
Yeah, I mean, if there's no
You know.
blood and there's not a picture of them in the riot, then you're not gonna get an arrest on them.
Yeah.
Isn't Fist? Is
There's
Yes?
a couple that are shakier. Like, we have a photo of Southside Jackson driving away from the scene, but I don't think we found. Or wait, did we find photos of him inside?
Yeah, there's photos of him inside.
Does he have a mask on?
He has a
He
mask, but
does,
he's
he
bare
has
chest.
fucking so many tattoos visible.
Well, if you've got the tattoo documentation and you can match
Oh, we
that,
do.
do we have a plate?
Of his, no, I think he was in like a rental.
Oh, his
Don't
mugshot
put
literally
down
has
speedo.
his tattoos.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got like 2 or 3 tattoos, I'd say that's probably fine.
Oh, government.
It's
well, government
pretty
record.
clearly his.
Yeah, government profile has all his tattoos too.
I don't think Tori hasn't been around
And
very
even
much.
he is.
Oh,
Like,
Tori is
in
around.
one of the photos
Oh.
on his profile, he's got the same hairstyle with the like twisted braids and stuff. So, I think that's pretty solid. And
Is,
then we have
Jeb
photos of him in the
around?
building. I just haven't edited any of them to highlight that he was in there, but I'll do that. I'm also gonna put up. Well, I already put them up. I just have not worked on them yet. But we have 3 different subpoenas from Wolf Haley, Winston Walker, and Mike Benjamin. They were the first 3 people to post on Twinsta about the riot, so I think we have a pretty reasonable articulation there to be like, hey, this was them. They're clearly communicating. They're from 2 different gangs. Blah blah blah. Give, please.
Was your phone subpoena fruitful, Sparks?
Yes and no. So we got it approved. So we have calls before the we have calls to Keel Bone Snatcher, so Osiris,
Mhm.
that it looks like someone contacted Impotent Rage to reach out to somebody. They contacted Keel Bone Snatcher,
Keel's not
and then
Osiris, by the way.
on their
Adjacent.
profile it says
Adjacent.
Osiris.
Yeah, they got blooded out.
Is there a report or anything attached to it?
I don't remember. I think how we figured that out was they were removed from the group chat.
Yes.
Sure. Their tag should be removed. Okay. Well, if that's the case, regardless, Keel was contacted 3.5 minutes after the robbery happened, and I quote, "Call me back to buy a souvenir you might be interested in."
Huh.
And so with all the tiny little bit of information, there was no return call. So I requested an hour before, an hour after the incident that happened. And so there was nothing, there were no calls after, mainly because he was arrested. There were no calls directly before.
Wait.
Except
So
for like,
how soon did he get arrested after?
like 20 minutes.
So the
There
only
was-
person he made contact with was Keel?
Between the arrest, between that and the arrest, yeah, from his phone. So if he
Oh.
did, it was from a burner phone or whatever. I mean, that's enough time to go get food and come, like, go start your crime spree again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it was a tiny amount of crime. Or a tiny amount of time, sorry. And then I don't have anything after his arrest, because I didn't request it. I only requested an hour after the, after the incident. And so if I had Keel contact him again, we would have enough PC for a bank subpoena to see if that was there. I don't think we have enough for. Well, he doesn't have any property. He does talk about getting keys to an apartment, and so right now I'm trying to see which apartment that is.
I believe
because
Wolf
right bef-
Haley has 2 on forum.
Okay.
So it could be that.
So in the subpoena, about 10-15 minutes before the robbery, he reaches out to Kevin Huberdeau, talking about getting keys to an apartment, and is told to, or says that he needs to contact Scott, Alejandro, Wolf, or Benji, so other members of CBC. Which he does not do. There's no other phone calls within that 2-hour time span, except for about 40 minutes beforehand, which was a 40-second conversation with Keel Bone Snatcher. And there were no further, text messages beyond the one with Keel.
Let's see.
So it's small circumstantial, and we technically, because of the PID from the robbery and from him posting, there's enough technically for an arrest, but if you were to take it to court, we wouldn't win.
Oh yeah, no, 1000%. Because he's gonna get caught and not have anything in his possession, and then we have no reason to continue pressing charges.
So I talked to Sergeant Casey Michaels with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and I talked to him about it, and they were also kind of keeping their finger on the pulse of the robbery. And so I'm coordinating with him with any other time, even though it was later than when normally Grapeseed seems to be active and working. But he's going to contact me if he sees anything, and I'm going to contact him if I see anything on our end.
What the hell?
What?
See that 911?
No. Urgent security breach. We're currently hacking. The firewall is expected to remain effective for. Oh my god.
Again?
Oh, that's
What do you mean again?
This
Yeah,
has
it happened a
before?
few weeks.
Oh, it's been more like a month by now.
Huh.
Yeah.
What's that link?
I don't remember if they caught anyone from that.
Seriatine tonight.
They didn't.
Oh.
I found the burner
Really
that the group
must have
was using for that at some point, but didn't really have anything useful. It was
What the hell?
Osiris members for the most part, but they were all wearing masks.
Let me go finish talking. I'll be right back. I was just talking to Herschel before he fell asleep. Jewelry store. What the hell? Hold on. What the hell? All right, you see this one?
Yeah.
So that's the basic idea.
Okay.
Keep it simple. We can put an internal document together that is specifically just for the DEF CON. Obviously, you can have your own in like the security SOPs, but you know, maybe have one that's straight to the DEF CON for anyone that needs to look it up.
Yeah, readily available for all individuals to know where it's at.
Exactly, exactly.
All right.
And we can try to put something in here, maybe on 47 as well. Probably be the easiest right there.
Yeah, I would agree. Everybody tends to go in and out of this door. It'd probably be the most visible.
Maybe something that's like, we can carve out some of the wall and indent it in.
Okay.
Yeah, get those created, and then once they're created, I'll try to get a very thin TV set up here, something small.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
All right, good, very good. If you have any questions or anything, just ask.
All right, we'll do. I'll get to work on them right now.
Very good. It's John Dingo.
Dispatch alert saying any government staff like leave the area. It's like they're off duty. They're not gonna be able to see that.
Yeah, like you don't see a blip for a helicopter, but you're putting out a CAD alert to be like, hey, get out of your helicopter. They're not on duty.
I think it's... What the fuck?
It was annoying.
I don't think it really matters. John Dingo. Oh, he's a deputy just posting a selfie with robbers. All right, well, good for them. I guess.
What the hell?
All right, good for them.
What's up, buddy?
Is bloody awesome? Maybe this was a part of the negotiations.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, I assume. So anyway, so we have 2 more days. We have four days on the phone subpoena, and we have 2 days on the other subpoena. I'm not sure where to go with this without doing some sort of surveillance or waiting to see if they get caught or if there's other. I look for other subpoenas to see if there's common conversations between them.
Well, I think
But
at this point we have enough for a custodial arrest.
we do. We can
Which
bring him
means
interrogation.
we could at least bring him in and then see if he has that stuff on him that he had in his custody the last time he was arrested.
Oh, that's true.
Because that stuff could have been whoever's, but we don't know if that cadet actually looked at the stuff.
She's a full deputy. So concerning Oliver Cross, unless CBC was false flagging as the Ballas, there's another report that was kind of shoved into an investigation report that wasn't easy to find. I need to reach out to the deputy. I don't remember what the deputy's name was.
Well, Oliver said that when he came in the other day, he was wearing the exact same clothing.
When?
When did they come? It probably would have been the last time that he paid fines, probably.
Okay. So he came in the other day, and he was wearing the same clothing when he was robbed, with the black hat, the purple mask, stuff like that?
Yep, and the black sweater with the Impotent Rage logo on it.
Yeah, my concern was that he seems to be false flagging as the Ballas, because none of the so in the last 3 months, no vehicle either that has been slightly associated with CBC or used in a commission of a crime in an incident report has been anywhere near the color of purple. And so if I were to take a guess,
Yeah, Cross might be colorblind.
That too. It was also probably dark.
But no, he said he was wearing the exact same clothing, and not only that. Oh, I think it was Friday, because I think it was when like all of them came in, and they talked about going to Osiris's church on Saturday. I think
right, because
next day.
Yeah, because of the JoJo's mentioned this yesterday. It was like the Church of Hustle or something like that.
Yeah, they agreed to go to each other's church as like a parlay of their gang war.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they said, at least.
Well, good for them. So that was before. Was it before or after the robbery? Scott Grossman, Mac McCann, Shantae Williams, Benjamin Carter. I don't see him paying fines.
He may not have been the one to pay, but they all came in together, so it's one of his gang members.
Sure. It's not going to be enough. I mean, yeah, he probably did it, and those are probably the items that were taken off of Ollie. Which would mean that they're just robbing government officials to sell government equipment, then, or at least give it out to people.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not a PC for anything concerning that time. Not for a subpoena.
What day was Friday?
The 14th. Ooh, my mom's calling me. Hold on.
Wow.
I love my mommy. Hi, mommy.
What?
Dispatch Alpha 15 1073.
Yeah, it was the 13th.
Apparently, Malarkey's phone was taken from him, and they're leaking information.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
Rip.
Round and around, the architecture, blending infinity. Hallelujah. Na 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 na. Yeah, Cross going on LOA in the middle of an investigation. Not a good look. Not a good look. Literally writes a subpoena and then just goes on LOA. Didn't Cross take a picture of them? Hmm.
Dispatch Alpha 15-10-6. So, according to both judges that approved these subpoenas, they're calling Skip Tracers government employees.
They are. They're officers of the
Okay.
court, which, you know.
Okay. So that means we can go off of the felony B for robbery of government employee and put a warrant out for 21 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, cool. Okay, I'll get on that. We have plenty of time to start the warrant because this was last week, so we still have another 38 days to even issue this warrant.
I mean, I mean, this is probably the more, what's the word? The easier way of doing this is just putting a warrant out. I guess we just need to put at the top, probably very in bold letters, if does not have government equipment, just let go. Or, you know, question, cops are not going to question if we put questions on there. They're just going to, thing is, he basically, if he doesn't have the equipment, we're just dropping the charges.
I can reach out to Detective Bauer if there's no FIB people and coordinate with them on times where we're not necessarily around and working.
Yeah.
And coordinate with them to see if they're able to do an interrogation. Since they're far more active.
I mean,
I know.
I think they already spoke to him, and he said, he told Harold, and I think Elias, maybe Casey, I'm not sure exactly, that he didn't do it, but his friend Scott Grossman did.
Sure, but that I do remember seeing that. There's also like 5 or 6 other reports of him like them bullying each other back and forth.
Yeah, like obvious, they believe that, and I did not, but
Correct.
I mean, his knowledge of it, I don't know. I mean, I guarantee you that equipment in his possession is Oliver's. It's literally everything that Oliver lost. Oh God, I just wish people just checked.
So one thing that Jojo mentioned yesterday, which I do agree with, part of our general kit, I'm curious if that was inside of his duty belt, was the evidence labels. And that comes with the glue that will remove any of the specific labels.
Yeah.
So they might have removed those labels using the glue dissolver.
They could have, yeah.
So, and if that's the case, then she probably didn't even think about it and didn't move on.
Well, I mean, did Cross actually say if he had one of those?
It's not listed directly, no, but they only listed items with serial numbers in them. I need to just speak with Andy Maple since she was the arresting officer.
I remember getting Cross all of his equipment. Let me see if I got him a evidence marker.
Okay.
Say what they mean. One thing leads to another.
Assuming it was recorded, doesn't look like it. Unless it was before the new.
I can also see it being.
sheet.
I can also see it being like mislabeled or not labeled correctly because you don't think of stuff like that when it comes to like small little things, or some people don't.
No, we label everything.
You labeled the evidence
anything
marker?
that is more
Mhm.
than one-time use. Well, we don't label the evidence marker, but like hit the
can't
belt
label
would have
evidence markers, I
been.
don't think.
No, you
The radio would
you
have
can't.
been.
Yeah, my evidence bag container also has a serial number on it. We just need a second label marker to put the label on the label.
Wait, does it actually work? 'Cause I'm sure I've tried.
I don't think you can.
Here, I'll give you a.
No, it's fine. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, look at that. Yep.
Oh, speaking of equipment, at some point, Echo, I need stuff.
Alright.
Okay, so
Some
I
sort of
see right here. Senna got him a wristwatch, a camera, and binoculars.
Okay.
So he never got a labeler.
It's just the helicopter that flew over.
There's also a purple
Alright.
Dominator ASP out front of the Maze Bank Tower.
Yeah, the Maze Bank Tower's been popular the last couple nights. There was a 13 Alpha up there 2 nights ago. There was another one yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if that one was on top, though.
I'm pretty sure it got pushed.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
How long do you plan on being awake?
I don't know, like 2 hours.
Oh, okay, good.
Why?
I'm just asking because I'm probably gonna be at the hospital for a hot minute.
Long day or?
I have to do an autopsy.
Oh. Who?
Orlando Walker? DPPD?
That's a cop. What the fuck?
Yep.
Okay. Wow.
Yup.
Oh God. Well.
So we're kind of waiting for everyone to get here and do that stuff, and then we have to transport them because we don't have a morgue here anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
But.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but you might go to bed before I do. So.
All right. Well, I'll be. If you need let in, just call
Okay.
someone. Call Inga or Echo.
Okay, I'll call Inga or Echo then, or I guess Herschel's not around, huh?
Herschel's around. Yeah, he's around.
Oh, okay.
You can call
That's
him,
3
too.
options. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. I love you.
I love you too.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh. Cop's dead. Where's Pohoy saying "Rip Bozo"? Another piggy off the streets. Another piggy off the streets. Yeah, so those are the only 3 things that I had to buy Cross. And this was after Cross had been not working for like months. So he definitely did not have... I mean, and Mason wouldn't either. We don't give that to Skip Tracers.
Right.
So unless they got it from another cop, they would not have had one.
I mean, Nick was robbed too at one point. He would have had them. And it's
Yeah,
the
by
same
Billy
group, right?
Bags.
Who's CBC?
Well, and any government entity that has
Yeah.
access to evidence markers, I imagine they all have the little glue thing that's attached.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably a bunch of them, you know, out and about in
Certainly,
circulation.
Well, did Nick
Editor.
actually get robbed though? I can't remember. I don't think Nick actually got robbed.
Did?
No.
No, he did. It was just the guy got caught like 20 minutes later and all his stuff was recovered.
Yeah, so then they wouldn't have had one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not...
From him, yeah.
But again, yeah, any cop could have been robbed. Looks like Tommy Malarkey got robbed. Or at least held up and robbed.
I wonder if he had like a code or if he just.
No, they probably just held him up and forced him to unlock his phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say it's probably likely that that equipment is labeled.
I would agree. I just need to speak to Deputy Maple concerning it. If remember is cool, then not. Then, well.
Alex Hart is advertising in the directory.
Yeah, I was about to say that. He's been there for a little bit.
For a job. Who's this guy?
The guy who's wanted for drug trafficking.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. If you wanna do a sting op, I can. No one knows me. We could easily just be like, yo, man, I'm down here at Cluckenbell. I need help. I'm really bad at my job.
Yeah, I'd like to get Fist involved. So I'm going to text Tori.
Okay. What is this? The fugitive intervention something something?
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Fists.
This.
Yeah, fugitive intervention something something. Fists. Because I think out of while theoretically I understand how to, I think, sir, you were the only one that could actually perform a custodial arrest and detention.
Yeah. Yeah. Out of everybody on duty currently, yes.
Uh-huh.
Which I can, but I like more law enforcement to assist.
Correct. Correct.
Where would this guy be? Does he own any properties?
It's probably just putzing around.
Yeah, no properties. All his vehicles are at Davis. Want to organize an apprehension.
Most of his keys are in Danny Tripp's pocket.
I wish this statement or questions were recorded so I can hear or at least see what the questions were asked on the other side.
Shit, that reminds me, I still have not written out my transcripts. Fuck.
Yeah.
Transcripts for what?
Allison Bentley.
Isn't she
I get
dead?
the gist of it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she didn't have a lot of information.
Yeah.
It was mostly just her saying, I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could tell you more. The good news is we have 2 more locations or possible locations of safe houses.
Yeah, I saw that.
Grapeseed in the south side somewhere.
And Grapeseed, I'm thinking one of the like above store apartments, maybe.
Yeah, because I'm pretty
On
sure
Main
all of
Street.
those houses are owned by people. Like,
Yeah.
unless someone is using that for that, and we have no idea. I mean, that might give us a suspect.
The south side one, that one's.
Yeah, the
There's a
only
lot of
information
tiny
she
nooks
gave
and
us
crannies.
that is it was like the warehouse district, but she was in a house.
Warehouse district. So that's popular.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of houses over there.
I mean, it could look like a house, but not be a house.
Unless it was on like Fudge. But that looks out on Hospital. Or Amarillo.
There's a lot of tiny buildings between like Capitol and Innocence.
I mean, odds are
Actually,
it's
hold
not going to be near Mirror Park because there was already one there.
No. I wonder if it's like maybe those houses on like El Rancho and Amarillo, like between Labor Place.
Jesus Christ. Get up. Get on up. There's a lot of cops.
Guess I never did turn on.
They're on channel 2. Why is your wife named Dr. Crash Out on dispatch?
Not my wife.
Oh, sorry, partner.
Because she crashes out a lot.
No. That's relatable.
I still don't really know what that means.
It just means you get really upset and start venting incoherently.
So
You know
being
how, like-
jaded.
Jaded, burnt out. Yeah, similar, but crash outs are usually like tiny versions of that. Where burnout's perpetual, right? Where you're like burnt out, you need like vacation of like 2-3 weeks or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Crash out's just like, I'm gonna burn out for these next 10 minutes and then that's it.
You start venting and start sounding like Harold. Just incomprehensible.
I don't sound like Harold when I crash out over Olive. I'm just saying. You don't always sound like Harold.
That lady lives rent free in your mind.
What lady?
She does.
Olive
Olive
Caulfield.
Caulfield. Rent fucking free.
Oh, was
Cozy
that the-
apartment, lots of space.
Was that the woman that came, like, was that the woman at the detective thing about the Hills Butcher that asked about her
Mhm.
husband or something?
Yeah.
And apparently, Inga, did you tell me something about, like, she was, like, asking the FIB for something about her husband? Was that a
I
conversation
think I told
and
you
had?
vaguely, but I'll say it
Yeah.
again. One night, I get a call over the radio that says, "Hey, this lady needs to talk to an analyst." So I get Paul, and me and Paul, we go up there and we do this whole interview. We sit her down and we're talking to her, and she's like, she basically just says, "Well, my husband was murdered back in Georgia or Virginia or wherever the fuck she's from." She's like, "And I just want to know, like, if y'all know if his killer's here." And I was like, okay, can you give me some more information on that? She's like, "No." And I was like, "Okay, do you have a reason to believe that they're here?" And she's like, "No, I just wanted to, because, like, I know that a lot of people like to come here to, like, start over and stuff. It's like, I just wondered if, like, if y'all knew if his killer was here, you know?" And I was like, "Oh, do you know the killer's name?" She's like, "No." And I was like, "Can you give me any information at all from the people who were investigating it back in Georgia or Virginia or whatever the fuck?" And she's like, "No." And I was like, "Okay, can you
I
give
think
me
this
any
lady's husband
information?"
was imaginary.
I think so too. But then this bitch had the audacity in the middle of a CID press conference about the Hills Butcher in front of like half the fucking population to say, "I went to the FIB and she started with I was just wondering if, like, there's other serial killers that y'all know about, because, like, my husband was murdered back in Virginia or Georgia or wherever the fuck she's from, and And I went to the FIB and they couldn't help me. They were useless. I wanted to punch that bitch right then and there. I spent an hour of my time writing down your nonsensical bullshit about your husband who got murdered back in Georgia or Virginia, and I gave
So
you my
this is what a
personal
crash
fucking
out
phone
looks
number.
like.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
this is a crash out. And then this bitch had the audacity to shit talk me and my fucking FIB at a press conference in front of everybody. I was so mad.
It's
then
okay.
there
I
were a
don't think.
couple other
I don't think.
instances.
Whenever I hear people talking about this lady, they usually are just talking about how unintelligent she is. So I don't think you have
She's
anything to worry
annoying.
about.
She's annoying and unintelligent, but still, I hate her.
The
I
lion,
hate her.
the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. New topic. Ideas on how to get Alex Hart. He is looking for a job. What is something that is very unsuspicious to call and get him located?
Hiring people for commission for PDM, having them go around test driving car, someone making a Twinstead account or using an old Twinstead account for a taxi ride for someone who has a CDL.
Does he have a CDL?
No, he doesn't even have a driver's license.
Okay. If you look in the directory, where is Alex Hart for you guys? He's third on it for me.
Yeah, he's third on it for me.
Okay, so
Yes,
what if we just have someone go down to PDM
He's
and
fourth for me.
act like, yeah, that's because you have an ad up, don't you, Jojo?
No, my worker.
Yeah,
My
so
employee.
it's always at the top if you're a part of a
Yeah.
job.
No, it makes sense. Yeah.
So we have someone go to PDM and say, you know, they need help at PDM, and they were just going down the list in the directory.
Ooh, I can use the
Yeah.
burner for my PDM investigation to be like, now hiring people. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah, you could be like, we're
that has
hiring
a
people at
history.
PDM if you're interested.
Well, people are already suspicious of it being an op, though, weren't they?
He seems kind of dumb. No,
He's
Right,
been
but do
gone for
you-
like a month
but
and a
do you-
half too.
But do you want to pollute the potential credibility of it if you move forward with it? By
Well, she doesn't have to be very
using
specific
it?
over the phone, and then we're just gonna jump him at PDM anyways.
Right, but
we
if you
probably yeah, go sorry.
if you use it in this instance, it's I mean, he might not be the most connected, but I'm sure he's not unconnected. And if we use it, then the word's gonna get out. Oh,
Okay, but
that was a
she
fake
just doesn't
account,
have to be
it was
very
an op.
specific when she says hiring at PDM. You know what I mean?
But if
Like,
we
he's just
snatch
gonna
it
chalk it up
PDM,
to a sting operation when we arrest him.
Yeah, but we're gonna need a couple more custodial LEOs.
That's where we.
Yeah, that's not an issue.
Okay.
I already let Tori know, and I think
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Okay, so we're gonna need a radio channel then, just so that they're able to monitor it for our secondary. We're gonna need maybe 1 or 2 people down there. I can get an outfit together and go down there since I'm familiar with the cars anyway. We just need a couple people, 10, 12.
yeah. Good. Maybe even do a real interview with him at PDM.
Okay. We might have to interview other people when we do that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that now. I can do that now.
Okay, good. Put an outfit together.
Dispatch Alpha 15, 10-7.
This
Huh.
is wrong. For the tax evasion stuff, can I send that over to Humphrey already, or do?
I mean, are you done with it?
I'm pretty much done with it. It's just a matter of like formatting it a little better.
Yeah, I was thinking of another idea besides pushing charges, and you can pitch this idea to Pennyworth if you want, but just having the state sue their company
Mm.
for the money.
Yeah, because it's up to 12K with the 3 of them.
12K of money that they charged people and didn't pay taxes on, or 12K in
No.
taxes?
12K in taxes.
Okay, boom. Yeah, that's have Pennyworth sue WTF on behalf of the state.
Wait.
That'll probably be the easiest way anyways. Because then we don't have to worry about, you know, taking their bar licenses and all that. And, there they go. And then, because I mean, that's probably what a state would do anyways. You just sue them for the tax money. That would be my suggestion.
Yeah. And I mean, it's really up to Pennyworth if he wants to push fraud.
Yep. Give him all the details, all the information, all the probable cause, and then just let him do with it whatever he wants.
Wait.
If they do end up going the charges route, I would like us to be involved. But if it's just the suing route, we don't really need to be involved. We'll just give them the probable cause and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, I cited a business last night.
Really? Was it the Brooks Jewelry?
Nope. It was
Jewelers?
CMT.
Oh.
Business council has been notified.
Can you notify them about me ticketing oh, what was it? What was the business we did? Actually, wait, it was me, Polly, and someone else. Was it you,
I
Echo?
can look it up.
Was it Syntech?
No.
Yeah, Syntech.
Oh, Syntech? Okay. What day was that?
Did they renew? Hold on. She has renewed, yep. That was June 17th. Oh, was that yesterday? Was that really yesterday? Oh, it was yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, that feels like forever ago for some reason. Night move. What the hell's going on right there?
All right, business council notified.
Nice. Night moves. Could just use one of JoJo's businesses. You might think that that's more real.
Especially the smoke shop?
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah. An actual business would be good.
What time is he normally active?
Jojo, do you have hiring ads?
I don't think so.
1 a.m., 1 p.m., 10 p.m., 5 p.m., 12 a.m., 11 a.m., 9 p.m., 1 p.m., 9. God, this guy's all over the place.
Yeah.
Does the secondary radio channel not go in the encrypted channels? Or
What do you mean?
I can't get my secondary radio channels to go to like -2.
So you can't have your radio channel be the same channel, so you have to have one of them higher and one of them
copy.
lower. Night moves.
Sierra 18 to 008.
Send it.
When you're available, I've got a new rough draft done.
I'll see you on 49. All right, change of plans. We're gonna use one of JoJo's businesses. You can still do the
Ooh,
interview,
good.
but
Okay.
it'll be a lot easier.
Oh, 100%, because then I can actually just show up.
Yep.
On there. So.
Yep.
All right, cool. I'll get with JoJo then and put this phone away.
Yeah, do that. That's a good idea.
All right.
Hey, yeah, that looks pretty good. Wait a minute. No, that's a pentagon. I don't think we can do that anymore.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no pentagons.
Welcome aboard.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, maybe maybe get like a 3D shape or something.
Okay.
And just color it. But yeah, that looks good. That's very good. Pentagon. I don't get it. What do you mean? You don't get it? Pentagon. Okay, all right, bud. Maybe what you do is you just call him and just say you're looking for someone to run to, handle shift 2. Say we don't open up very much in shift 2. So we kind of need someone to start opening up the shop in shift 2. Yeah. And maybe you could set up an interview, or maybe we just do it right now if he seems, maybe you try to be like, hey, trying to set up an interview. When are you available? And he might just say right now.
I like it. All right, I have wonderful interview questions.
Good, good.
Yep, as the ones that we use for the regular up and down.
Nice.
Including the question, do you want to be a cop?
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good question for that.
Listen. I just want to read these questions. They're kind of wild and.
The DMV questions are pretty funny. I can't release it because it's proprietary, but
yeah, listen.
What do you want to do in this city? What's your
bitch?
Yeah.
What?
That's what it says
That's one
in
of
here.
the questions. Yeah.
Wait, what?
You're chopping vegetables when a coworker who smells like blue cheese walks up close behind you and whispers in your little ear, bitch. He then walks away but continuously whispers in your ear, bitch.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
I like this.
I like the you arrive to your hotel, your name is on file. They have your information. You arrive to your room, you find a body with a pile of blood. What do you do?
I loot the body. Is there any magic rings or necklaces on them? Oh wait, I'm not answering these questions. Sorry.
That's okay.
All right, let's call him. Let's call him.
Oh wait.
My suggestion would be that we have the business already up and ready and like working, and have it up be like maybe for like 5 minutes, and then give him a call. And so if he checks any GPS or the checks for like the business, then at least it's there.
Yeah,
Makes sense?
yeah. It's already up. It's already up. Or are you planning on doing the up and Adam?
That's by doing the up and
Oh. Well, the smoke shop's already advertising.
You're not wrong, but the problem is a bunch of DOMC are employed there, and I don't know if I want to get on their bad side.
Yeah, but it's your business.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You can't let you can't let your fear for. It's your business, Jojo.
Yeah, I know. You're not wrong.
These questions are crazy.
What do you mean?
What pie is the most fuckable to you?
What?
Cheesecake.
What?
The pie.
That's a cake.
Yeah. No, it's
also,
a
don't
pie,
answer that
basically.
question. That's not appropriate.
Oh, sorry.
Dispatch Alpha 15 1042.
Honestly, probably pumpkin.
What?
Dispatch
You're
Alpha
still
15,
on duty.
1041.
That you can't just say it and then not be. You have to clock out. And as still, even on or off duty, your actions reflect. It says that in the SOPs. You can't just Your actions reflect back on you and this establishment.
I stand by what I said, sir.
Uh-huh.
I stand on business, sir.
Well, you're not going to be standing on nothing if you keep talking about having sex with food items.
No.
Jesus.
Understood.
Huh.
Yep, yep, yep.
What if they were people, though?
What?
The food.
Well, if they're not employees here, I mean, that's still not professional to talk about while, working.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
No,
Alpha 15.
no.
22 last.
You never went
Understood, sir.
41 though, did you?
Yeah, I went. Yeah, I did. I went 41, and then went 42, and then I said something that if we had HR and HR mattered, then that'd be different.
HR does matter.
No.
Gemma is going to be onboarded any day now.
Really?
Oh, really?
Any day.
Any day now.
Wow.
It could be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Could be.
It could be today.
Definitely a chance.
Well, I can also attempt to hire him for my husband's business.
Which one's that?
A piece of prehistory is where you dig up fossils.
Well, the difference here is that we want to.
Yeah.
It's your business. You'd have to get
Yeah.
approval from him, and even then, it's just this would be easier. He's gonna believe
Yeah.
it. It doesn't matter which business you do, but
Okay. Listen, I just think it's funnier for Up and Adam to go because I already have an outfit.
All right.
all right. Well, then why don't you go put the ad up for that?
Wait.
And then we'll and then go ahead and just come back here, and you can call him on speaker and say you're looking for someone to work shift 2 because you have no workers for shift 2 for the Up and Adam to go or whatever business.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, just go put the ad up and come back.
Okay.
Oh my god, I thought that 311 said Allison Bentley. I was about to lose my shit.
What was it? Oh yeah, that's
Huh.
yeah. Are you gonna want all of us to do this?
Not everyone has to.
'Cause I gotta go to the hospital.
Why?
I feel like shit.
They might be busy with something that happened.
Fuck.
Yeah, one doctor is 10-7, and the only other doctor is probably doing an autopsy right now.
Ooh. Who died?
A cop.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks. Oh.
Parking lot. August 8th. Talking about.
Okay. Okay. I'll see if I can find him. Right. Thanks. Pablo might be injured up on Ratton Trail.
What?
I guess like 30 minutes ago, him and Nakari were on her bike and he crashed it. Nakari got picked up by a local EMS, but it looks like Pablo's still out there.
I cannot track Pablo.
You're not getting tracking on him? Or
I
you can't
cannot
track him?
him.
Oh, okay. She tracked him. He's out there, and I checked the 47.
All right, let's go
So-
grab him.
Echo, do you have a first aid kit?
Usually.
Huh?
She means she needs one, not Pablo.
Yeah, I need a first aid kit.
Okay. Are you coming along, or do you want me to give that to you?
No, you can give it to me in the car.
We're gonna go rescue Pablo, I think.
Wait, what's wrong with Pablo?
Apparently he's injured on... He's just Pablo. It's just Pablo.
Just Pablo thing.
Am I wrong?
Keep doing the plan. By the time you guys go there and come back, we'll probably be back.
Copy.
Jesus!
Jesus.
Trying to kill us.
Actually, this is a question. I usually do it, but does moving into the back seat or middle back seat help with maneuverability with the Buffalo? Like balance?
I don't think so.
Somebody had said at one point.
Yeah, I think, when I was a beat cop, I'm pretty sure that's how that worked, but I'm not too sure about these cars.
Okay.
Can you, see if you can get Nakari to find out exactly where he is? Because that's a big trail.
That was the location she had told me.
Oh, okay.
And where the 47s were. And then she just showed me that.
This man refused medical or something?
I guess.
What?
I mean, why did he not get picked up? If Nakari got picked up, why didn't he get picked up? Oh my god.
Yeah, I have no. Oh my god. It looks like he's down a little bit off the trail.
I got Franklin Star running at the B machine.
Oh,
You got this, buddy.
First aid kits in the glove box.
He's going westbound, like by Del Perro. Hit me.
Get that piece of shit.
Oh my god!
Oh wait, I think I have overdue fine. Oops.
309, 41.
Help, B machine now.
Welcome on board.
Franklin Star. He's running.
Wow, that was like crazy timing. Oh.
Oh.
There's a motorcycle.
Wow, he must have flown.
There's another one.
Oh, that's Nakari.
Yeah.
Up in his white van.
Should be right here. Oh.
Hello. Hey guys.
Hey,
Oh,
Not mine, not mine.
Oh my god.
Kitty. Oh. Oh my god.
Don't get back up. Don't do it.
So
all right.
Pablo?
Okay,
Oh, there it is.
Pablo, are you conscious? Pablo? Okay, all right. I'll just get him in the car.
Back up.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you, Mom. Thank you, everybody.
Of course, of course.
Yep.
All right, to the hospital.
Yeah, I need to go too.
Check if he's got a pulse back there.
It's very weak.
Okay, as long as you feel a pulse and he is not continuing to bleed out, I don't think chest compressions are necessary.
Can I have my first aid kit back so I can try and do something with it?
I'm just gonna use it. Give me some time to swap it back and forth.
Right, I'm just have first aid experience.
Here, I'm gonna keep holding pressure. on the intake.
Yeah.
Get out of the way! Just take him to. Oh, fuck, Sandy's boarded up. Oh my god, why are there so many coyotes?
It's another 47 right here. Oh my god.
Is there actually no EMS? No, there is.
There's two.
Isn't it? Fuck it, whatever.
So,
They'll get that one.
Either they're kidnapped or they're in a ride along right now.
Why? You can't find their blips?
No, the pink one is definitely in a police chase. Jake Marlowe, and I don't see the other one, so.
I should just make a dispatch call, EMS, and then 1,000 question marks. Jesse, not now. I'm driving to the hospital at like 130 miles an hour.
Okay.
No, it's Quimby. It's the doctor.
Jesus.
Here.
Good God.
Okay, come on, buddy. Someone lock the car. You gonna be all right, Pablo?
Spot. It's just a bunch of aliens up there just having a party.
What the fuck?
Oh, easy then.
Fully.
Don't die.
The aliens
help!
are having a party on Chile. Uh-oh.
What happened?
I have no idea. I ran over by. I got him.
Oh, you got him? Okay,
I think
was
he
gonna
got
say,
ran
can we
over
bring
by
him
a
back, put him in
car. He's
bed?
got a very low pulse and is bleeding.
This motorcycle accident, and then he was apparently mauled by a mountain lion, I believe.
Oh my God.
Jesus
Okay, so
Christ.
this is the worst, just like the worst day ever. Is he
Yeah.
talking?
No.
Very low pulse. We attempted to bandage the wounds. It's bleeding pretty good.
Let's see here. Under all this blood, let's see where exactly we got issues at. I'm not seeing any labored breathing. I'm not too worried about a punctured lung because he'd be gasping right now if there was. I'm gonna at least clean up the blood here from the bite. Get a little gauze pad on here. I'm gonna just take him for a quick scan just to make sure we don't have any internal bleeding or anything.
This is the second time in a week this man has crashed on his motorcycle. This guy needs to get some lessons.
Yep.
And probably wear
That
a
sounds-
helmet.
Yeah, I would say so. Should probably be wearing a helmet. Super bad if he did.
Oh,
Falling off motorcycles with no helmet.
Alright, Franklin Stark captured and paid.
Hell yeah. Good shit. What the? What the hell? Well, I guess that means it's probably safe.
Dispatch Alpha 1523 Cent. Alpha 15, Alpha 12.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Alrighty. Looks like he's got a broken arm.
Is he gonna live?
He's gonna live. He's got some broken ribs too, but those kind of heal on their own.
Yeah,
It
that's
didn't
not a whole
puncture
lot.
anything, so I don't have to worry about going in. I just need to set his arm and put it in a cast.
Thank you, Quimbley.
And then he's probably just gonna need to avoid motorcycles for a while.
Yeah, I think that's a very good idea.
What a little goof.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let me just help the nurse get him sorted in bed here.
Is he okay?
How many times did you say this has happened? All right.
This is at least 2 times in the last week.
Oh, bless
Probably 3, honestly. I mean, I know 2 for sure.
Okay. I'm gonna have to just set his arm, and then I'm probably just gonna have to put it in a hard cast for a few weeks because he broke it. Like a little goof.
Thank you,
So
Mom.
let's see. I'm gonna
What's the bad
inject
news?
him with a mild sedative. Because then, if he wakes up at any point, he's not gonna fully know what's going on because this is gonna be a little
Oh
jarring.
no, that's terrible.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
there it
my
is.
God.
There it is. Don't worry. Now we just put the casting material on there. We're good to go. Get his
Same
arm
for
all
you.
sorted.
I don't know what you're gonna do about it, but these are the facts of the situation.
He should be
Rest in peace. Eventually.
hopefully feeling a little better. I'll get some pain meds pushed through the IV here. Get him
Oh
some
shit.
Tylenol 3
Not
for the
rest in
pain.
peace.
I'll push a little mannitol for the swelling of his torso too. What's his name?
Pablo Vanco.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Okay. Let me go check on
now become
this
part
other
of the
patient, and then I'll come right back and
infections.
take a look. See. Hey, what happened, girlie?
Hey,
Oh, Pablo, I let him drive again, my bike, and then
Oh.
he...
what are you doing?
us.
What the hell are you doing, huh?
Well, he almost killed us, but I'm being...
I'm riding a bike.
Anyway,
Yeah,
and then
riding
the
a bike
mountain
and getting
lion
yourself
got
in a
us,
fucking
and
car
the
accident. You're gonna
mountain
kill
lion
yourself if
didn't
you keep
get
doing
me, he
this.
just grabbed my helmet and threw it off, which was a bit
Oh, I
rude,
got
but
this.
could
I
see
got
it.
this.
No, you don't.
The mountain lion fucked that guy up big time. But I have a cut
Where's
on
the
my
bike?
leg that's been bleeding quite a bit.
No
I just have
idea.
A little bit, but I'm back.
Absolutely no
Yeah.
idea.
Let me get you
Attempted to bandage that up as
under
well.
control with your bleeding.
You broke
Oh,
your
I'm
arm,
riding
buddy.
bikes. Oh, have I?
Yeah, and probably a couple of ribs.
Here.
Oh.
Wipe down some
Thank
of
you
these
so
cuts
much.
and scrapes. Get a little bit of.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, I feel
where's
it,
your? Where the
folks.
fuck's your helmet?
Go.
I
I
don't
feel like
know.
anything's broken on your end.
I had
right?
an helmet.
Looks like
Oh,
a
did
little
you?
rough
So,
to me.
I think I just cut
Yeah.
my leg and that was bleeding, and then that made me pass
Okay.
out. But other than that, I think I'm good.
I'll believe you on this one.
Okay.
But you gotta stop driving like a
Leg.
moron.
Just wipe that down.
I can't help
Do a
it
little
sometimes.
butterfly
Okay, well, I'm telling you, you gotta help
Mom's
it.
asking if we need to
'Cause you-
take
one of
look
these
at it, and I'm
days,
trying to
you're gonna
get
kill
it back
yourself
to
or someone
I know,
else.
it's stressful. That's crazy.
Nah. Just a little butterfly bandage. It kind of helps keep
I hope
the
not.
cut together. So it's not a
Mhm.
full on. I don't need to actually do stitches. Just a little tight bandage to hold it together.
Thank you.
It's just me and my
Other
light
than
duties.
that, you should be good to go.
Your job is light duties, Pablo.
Alrighty, let me check.
Oh,
on
yeah, it
next
is.
Patient, what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
The cart, it was still moving. Ow. Let me just grab this cane from.
What day is it today?
Squeezed.
You don't know that?
There.
Let me go see this.
No.
I've been there.
And what day do you think it is?
I don't feel anything
Saturday.
broken. I don't
You
No.
twat!
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him.
You are never driving my fucking bike again, you bitch.
Why not?
Ice.
I've ended up here 3 times because of you. That's why.
Hold the ice up against your chest and you should
Oh shit.
go.
Also, what were you gonna profess to me before?
Nothing.
Was this a motor?
Profess.
Ooh, I was gonna
Okay.
say motorcycles are
Well, if you die,
careful.
that's gonna stay with you forever.
Big ass.
I ain't going nowhere.
Pablo, are you okay?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Let me take
So
a look
shit.
at these. Take a look at these kitty bites.
Huh.
I had to get the scan going.
Yeah, I would say go
I want to
ahead and
see
do
if
that
you
one.
need stitches on your kitty bites yet. I kind of just packed you up so I could get you a scan first.
I hate those kids.
Let's see here. I'm just gonna rip that back and see what we got.
Good job, Mom. No kitties allowed.
Okay, yeah, that is a little deep. Couple stitches, you should be right as rain.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna inject you with a little bit of lidocaine to numb you up so you don't feel it. And then
Oh,
Did we learn a lesson, Pablo? Third time's the charm.
flush that out.
Yeah. Third time is the charm.
So what lesson did we learn today?
Stitch that out. Were you playing around with kitties before?
No, the car accident.
Oh.
The
Oh,
biking.
Car? I was on a bike, man. Oh.
Yeah, well, bike, car. I mean, bike's way more dangerous. So the point, you know.
Especially the way he drives.
All right, let's get you rebandaged up. Fresh gauze. Couple stitches, you're all right. Just make sure if you're feeling feverish at all, push a little bit of antibiotics in your IV. But
This
if you're feeling
guy is
feverish
so
at all in the next
dumb.
few days, I would come back and get a stronger prescription just in case the kitty bite gets ya.
Yeah. A quick one. How can I get codeine?
Such a shame.
No, do not give him codeine.
I already gave him some Tylenol 3 for the pain.
That's perfect. You don't need codeine, Pablo.
That is codeine.
Oh, well, is he getting pills or are you getting
No, it was in his IV.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Can I have the pills
Nope.
prescribed?
Do you have a pill problem?
No.
Yeah, he does.
Does he have a pill problem?
Yeah, you should put that on his medical profile. Don't give this man opioids or any painkillers that in the pill form.
Well, I mean, we do have stuff that's non-addictive, right? Like we've got stuff that's like pretty high dosage, but it's like a non-opioid, so it's not so bad.
Yeah, that's fine, but just this man does not need at least codeine in the pill form specifically.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Pablo, what's going on with you and codeine?
Nothing.
Can you carry me so I don't have to walk?
You gonna lie to her?
You're gonna lie to the doctor? That's crazy.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you, but there's people over there that don't need to know.
Yeah, if you want to talk to me privately, you can always talk to me privately. That's totally fine.
Well, Stromrock could be it. He
Alright,
knows
let's go,
everything.
Mon. He wants to talk to the doctor.
I'm gonna whisper so no one else can hear me in the here. And actually, everyone's cleared out, so it's just us now.
Right, well, I have an issue of taking codeine. I got addicted
Okay.
because I made lean.
Oh no, you were on that lean shit?
Yeah, I'm not on it now.
Pablo.
Then why are you asking for pills then? Why are you asking for codeine pills then, Pablo?
Just to stop the pain.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's definitely the reason. Listen, I don't have that many rules, okay? Bench
know
guy
you
doesn't
don't.
have that many rules. No drugs is one of them.
I know I've not took any since you told me.
Good.
I've been behaving.
Good. Well, then don't ask for more. Bench guy would not be happy.
Well,
Bench
what
guy
about if
would
I don't-
fire your ass.
I know. But what about if I don't like put in lean? Man,
How
leave
about
it.
not any at all, so that there's no temptation?
Okay, is it going on my profile?
Well, right now I'm just working on your medical report.
I think it's probably a good idea that we put a note that he does not need codeine pills.
That is actually we've already got it on there.
Good. Good.
Really? What the hell?
Yeah.
Who else knows?
Another doctor.
Oh my god.
But it's okay.
Drugs are bad.
That's
Look,
right.
I'm also a drug addict, right? As a doctor, that's, I'm sure, alarming for people to hear, but I also have a drug addiction that I keep under control, and I don't do drugs because I don't want to end up causing any issues in my life.
Well, that's good.
Don't
I
do
stay
drugs,
sober.
give hugs.
Yeah.
I just drink a little bit and I suck some dick. That's my coping mechanism.
At least you're honest.
I'm coming, Judge. I got distracted.
No worries.
Who is calling me? Oh, unknown number. These are fun. Hello? Hello, how can I help you?
All right, come on, let's get you up. Your legs are working just fine.
I sent it over to Harold. Sure. I can send it over to you.
Did they leave you, or did they just come out here?
I don't know.
You guys have a car
guys.
or just a bike?
Oh,
He's got a bike.
my ribs are fucking killing.
Yeah, I bet so.
Feel a bit sick.
I mean, I can drive Pablo somewhere. Pablo, do you have a car at the building?
No, it's at the beam machine.
I'll just take. Well, Pablo, can you drive?
I don't know. I can try.
You said you had a broken arm.
Yeah, we'll take him to Red Garage. We'll meet you guys at Red Garage. How's the planning going?
We're all good. We're ready.
Have we made contact?
Negative, because you wanted to be on speaker.
Right. Did we
We don't have anyone staged.
did we
to
have
be
to
able perform
lock
the,
that?
Arrest, so we didn't.
Hold
We
on.
didn't continue yet.
That was unlocked.
What's going on here anyway?
Construction, I guess.
Oh, I'm getting a headache.
Well,
God.
All right, hop in.
it wasn't there anyway.
That's a pole.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Put your seatbelt on, Pablo. It saves lives.
I've got it on.
Good.
Potentially that might actually hurt worse with broken ribs.
I'd rather have broken ribs than lose my life.
There.
The rib cage is the seatbelt of the body.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Where are they? Is that? All right, I'm gonna drop you off here, Pablo. We got something we were doing. Someone called and said you were hurt, and we came and saved you.
Thanks, guys.
All right, you better not do some dumb shit.
Yeah.
Stop doing dumb shit, Pablo.
Or we'll kill
I
you.
mean, honestly, it's probably his middle name at this point. Pablo Dumb Shit Banco.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys out here. I'm gonna go park around the back. Just change, just in case.
Tracer 17, 10-7.
Yo, what's good, dog? It's me, Jerome Hollandaise.
Let's take this to -2.
We're supposed to make contact. We were told that we were waiting to call him for a job interview when everybody was here. Once that happens, we're gonna double check to see if we can get a member of PD or 2 staged to help perform a custodial arrest, and then obviously that may ensue a pursuit.
Can I change back here?
Yeah.
To your outfits.
Stone wheel.
So the plan
Actually-
is JoJo being a manager, me being an employee of like a week or so. We're gonna call him and offer him an interview, see when he wanted to get interviewed, and then we go from there.
Shit. I'm gonna make it so
Hello.
fucked up on
Hey. What's good, dog?
Yeah. At some bar.
What is that supposed to be?
What do you mean?
Like just like.
Well, normally
water
I've
came
got this on, and this is my yo. What's
The
good,
enemy.
dog? It's me, Jerome Hollandaise.
Oh, gotcha.
But I've got a Cluck and Bell T-shirt on. You know what? I could just wear this anyways,
Yeah.
and then he'll probably question it, but not ask about it.
Oh.
That would be pretty fun.
I'm false flagging, dog.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's so good.
Mhm. I guess, are we doing the phone call here?
Yeah, fuck it. When everyone's ready, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, do it on
Am I an
speaker, but
employee?
only JoJo speak.
Yeah. Am I an employee here or am I going to be a customer?
Well,
it's up
we're
to
not.
you.
JoJo, when you talk to him, don't act like you want him to do an interview right now, okay?
Okay.
Just, say, hey, I saw you were looking for a job in the directory. I'm trying to find someone to start opening up the Up and Atom to go in shift 2. And then, maybe ask him if he's interested in doing an interview sometime soon.
Yeah.
And then he may just come up with the idea himself. Yeah, right now.
Oh, yeah.
And then if he says that, say, give me, hold on, let me just See if I can get a hold of. Well, because we'll have the entire interview to orchestrate it. So yeah, just if he says right now, just say okay.
Okay.
Everybody mute your dispatch.
Mhm.
Already done.
He didn't answer.
Well, you called and just went off. It just kept ringing, and then went to voicemail?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we just leave it at that. If he calls back, he calls back.
Lee.
This will give me time to go put an Up and Adam shirt on.
I'm gonna chop veggies.
Let me put one on too, I guess.
It can be equal one.
Free labor for JoJo. Fat chips.
I'm just being cut.
I think I could do orange. I don't think there's any red camo. Shit. I need red pants. Hat. Oh, that looks good. Actually, it's got the medical symbol on it.
Up and Atom is the burger, right?
That's Burger Shot.
What the fuck?
Jojo said the equal one works as well.
Isn't there like burger pants or fry pants? Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Get up. Get on up. No.
You wanna go outside, see if I can hear you through the window?
Get on up. Okay, just do black.
Damn it. 2 seconds. This garage door empty. Alright.
Nice.
Perfect.
Maybe I should have an Eastern European accent. Hello, comrade. That gate must shut. Yes, very good. Very good. Quick car color change. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, is that Lance? Where the fuck is Bob?
Next to
Top left
me.
corner. Look how cute JoJo is.
Yeah.
What the
Jojo
hell?
looks really good.
Yeah.
Is that Bob?
Yeah, that is Bob.
Oh my god.
It's unrecognizable, to be honest.
It's because he's
He looks so
bald
cool.
now.
Yeah, I've gotten so used to bald Bob that, like, this is not Bob anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is so cool. I love this.
I still have no idea who this one is.
Oh?
Who's that person?
I have no idea.
The
who that
traitor?
is. Oh no, that's Tammy. Tammy's a traitor.
How's she a traitor?
I forgot. It's a long story. It's kind
Where's
of
the blind
Nitro's
guy?
right there.
Nitro.
Yeah, he's next to Tammy.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's up there.
Yeah.
Is Up and Atom like the high school where the FIB is the college where people graduate from Up and Atom and just work at FIB after?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Little bit.
Is that Laszlo?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
up in the
Laszlo.
middle.
Oh wow.
Where?
Up in the middle.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you
Oh,
either
good for her.
did criminal or FIB, one or the other.
Is that Mac McCann?
I don't think so.
where?
No.
That does look like Mac McCann, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Huh. That was real nice.
You know, it'd be kind of weird to say that you're trying to hire him because no one works in your NA shift when we're all dressed as employees.
But yeah, it's the end of EU. You easily just say I got 10 minutes left. I'm staying up late for this interview. Blah blah blah.
Where's Mike? Yeah, where's Mike?
We're allowed to lie. We're humans.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. The second he gets here, even if he gets a whiff of it, we've already accomplished what we wanted to accomplish.
Correct.
Yeah. No callback.
Yeah, we'll give it like 10 more minutes and then we'll just...
Okay.
If he calls back, just schedule it for a day.
There's a lot of people set up for Blackwood Farms.
Yep.
Jeez.
Also, I still can't believe Fear just left a decapitated cat like right underneath my picture.
Really?
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Wasn't that
Well,
person,
she's dead
wasn't
now,
that person
so-
your
Well, yeah.
friend?
Well, she was my coworker.
I mean, did you consider her a friend?
I rarely talk to her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah. I still wonder why she left it like right under my picture though. Oh, but I guess it doesn't matter because she's dead, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It could have been under like any of them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but it was specifically.
Probably Heyman.
Yeah.
That was
Heyman.
probably... Because, you know, the smell, he didn't have to see it.
Yeah. Eamon's up there, by the way. And Iris.
Who's this guy flipping off with the angel halo?
Oh, that's Lee. That's Laz's fiance who passed away.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wait, who was
Lee.
the Lee what?
Hatchet.
Oh, that would explain why I saw her arrest record. with
Wait a
that guy.
minute.
What?
Yeah, we just did his seizure.
Is that the
Yeah,
guy?
we sure did.
The 40k guy. I think it is.
No.
No, that was Giovanni Gambino.
Oh, that was Giovanni.
I feel like... No, maybe it wasn't this guy. There was a guy here one time, and we got a bomb threat at Up and Atom, and I came here with Sunny, and we, cleared the area. Well, someone's here.
Hello, welcome to your open item.
Hey, welcome to the Open Atom, man. She's doing a Dan impression.
Anything in particular?
Why are there produce? Why is there fruit in
Okay,
the
so 2 burgers. What do you want in your
freezer?
burger? We got lettuce, tomato, hard sauce. We have ketchup. We have vegan ketchup. We have low sodium ketchup. We're able to get a little bit of mustard mayonnaise. We don't have any bacon.
We
right now.
are
That's an
all
upside.
out of fingal sauce, dog. No fingal sauce
no
here.
finger sauce for the fries or anything. So what do you feel like? How would you like the burger? Oh, you tried the ketchup. Okay, are you allergic to anything? All right, couple burgers coming up animal style. You want water or vegan water?
Animal style.
All right. That's a 34-cent upcharge.
How we want that shit cooked, dog? You want that shit cooked rare or hard?
He wants it hard.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
Hard like a brick. Yeah. Oh, I already got the water.
Presses burger
sorry.
down
okay, I already put
onto
it-
grill hard.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's so great. I really like your outfit. It's all black and stuff. Have you gone to any like parades recently? Oh, okay. You look like you would be really good at a parade. Yeah, you're welcome.
Fast food permagang win? That would be pretty fun.
You're talking about big.
How many burgers you want?
Two. We got two.
Two? Okay, I got one. I got one.
Yeah, it's part of the booty bell. Come on, you know this booty. It was a block.
Come on, man. I'm just trying my best.
Yeah, I know. We all miss
This is why we need to
booty.
hire more. Man, this is why we need to hire more people like that.
We
to
do
like,
need to
be able
hire
to
more
read.
people.
Yeah. You know anybody who's looking for a job, per chance?
You already trying to replace me? What the hell?
No.
My daddy,
Never-
Mr. Hollandaise, is gonna be pissed when he hears about this.
Yeah. we pay like $100 an hour, and then we give you your first 2 meals free for the day.
Also, I can take the next customer too, by the way.
Just wait. We're waiting for your burgers.
Alright, dog. I got 2 burgers ready. Extra hard.
Okay, anything in particular in your burger?
Why are you breathing down my neck?
Okay,
I'm trying my best.
I'll get you some water as well. Not cursed. Get another water.
No worries, you have a great day.
Get another burger.
I'm trying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't like.
I can't work under these conditions.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay,
I'm
guys.
sorry.
You left the building. It's okay. It's okay. Unless we can bully strong box more, then we can bully strong.
Wait, Echo, do you still want the food, or was that a bit?
Wow.
Yo, dog. What's good? What's good?
Excuse me. Pardon me. Produce delivery.
Oh.
Oi.
Hi, Decker. Oh.
Hello.
RP, the likes of which the server hasn't seen in months.
You know, you'll have to mix stuff around, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Dog, you gotta check on those fryers, dog.
No employees. It's okay.
Big milk. Why do people keep posting about big milk?
Big milk. That's them corpo scum.
Guys, what it sounds like.
I hate big milk.
Yeah, no one likes milk. Who cares?
We serve milk.
Oh, I care. I care then.
Yeah, but we don't like big milk.
Oh, true. This
We
is
source
corn
our milk from
Oh.
natural sources.
Yeah, corn.
Hell yeah.
Corn.
That's what corn milk is.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make some fingal sauce in the freezer.
A real one.
Don't.
Yeah. Well, not always, but you know. Always when I'm in a pinch. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what we need?
Listen, if I plan out correctly, I use the McPherson orange. But like, most of the time, most of the time I don't plan.
The walk-in is for cranking first. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is what we need. This is what we need.
Pretty alright. Need to catch up. Yeah, I know I saw. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I could. Yeah, well, you volunteered a bunch.
What is the emote? What is the emote?
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. And then you have to do other stuff too. Yeah, exactly.
Jerry? No,
Yeah.
it's not. Jerry is the grab crotch emote. Not the jerkin' it emote.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yep. I forgot. Listen, I thought he was gonna take all my time.
Bro, I was about to say some shit. He walked past me and I was like, fuck. He still might have done it.
Deal card. Oh, is that... Oh, that's cool. Detective, dispenser. Oh, is that the... Oh my god, that's the vending machine emote. It's dispenser.
Okay.
Yo, dog, get the fuck out. I'm not done.
Okay. He's going a little. He's getting lost in the sauce.
Flowers, fold arms, fuel, gritty, guitar electric 5. Holy shit, I didn't know we had that many guitar emotes. Oh, walk, holster, hug me, idle, drunk, impatient, inspect. He mashed his shit in there.
Oh, actually, let me check what's in the
Yo, give me some space.
You're getting way too lost in the sauce.
Give me
right
some
now.
space, dog. Get the hell out. I'm gonna talk to the manager, dog.
So if you want to check the losses out, there's a couple phones.
There's a lost and found.
Yeah, it's in the badger's office.
Lift, ball, look out, me. Medic, metal. I mean, this is about the closest it gets, I think. No way. Okay, out of breath. Dispenser.
We should probably check recent arrest record. See if he was arrested.
Pick lock. You tried beating it? Huddle. God, I was only to pee? That's crazy. We gotta this does need to be revamped. Pull. Oh. Pull over. Pumpkin. Punching, push, push 2. Push up, rabbit. Oh, that's...
What does the motto mean? Once it pings, it like can, like the microwave?
Initiated.
Oh. What are these stickers?
Um... Piece. How many pieces do we need? What the hell? What the hell? Hey, man. Peace out.
Tier 18, 10-8.
Blow snot. Go spatula mode. Twerk. Tube. Get the tube going. Wave down. Yeah, I don't think we have it. I was trying to find the wanker emote, but it's the only one we have is keys. All right, we all topped up. He's still in the directory. Still advertising. Maybe because I'm so sleepy now.
Cookies.
Hello? Kitchen rules. No nipples in the kitchen. Don't over prep food. Dude, be freaking nice to each other. Toes out on Tuesdays. Have fun, man. Thank God it's Wednesday. Why they got just cheese singles on the grill? Why are there just cheese singles on the grill? Melting that cheese? I mean, I don't think it needs to be on the grill, on the stovetop. It's halloumi, I guess. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a lot of 37s from the golf course. That's right where they do the... Right where they do their little handout. I'm still at the morgue.
Little drive-through window is so cool.
Yeah, it is. I wish it was
I love this
so.
thing.
I wish you didn't have to like stick your head out.
I mean, it makes sense to me, right?
Yeah. Just stick your head in. Yeah.
Seizures of individuals. Southside, Southside. I would like to be a part of that discussion.
Let me go over here.
Huh. No reason.
You just went to voicemail.
Try to call him again.
Yeah, it just went to voicemail.
Alright, we wait a bit longer and then we call it.
Yeah, I think so too.
What's this goddamn whistling?
Heck. Heck.
Yeah, you cut them buns.
I'm getting them. I'm. There's just so, they're basically made of sandpapers. They break up so easy. It's like high school sweethearts. They break up so easy. Ah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hey, what's up, Strong Rock?
So the plan is,
Okay.
Jojo is the owner of Up and Atom To Go, and we've called him a couple times, and we're gonna basically ask him if he's interested in, getting hired, and then once he's in
Alrighty.
the middle of an interview, we'll jump him.
Perfect. Sounds good.
So it might not happen today because he has not been answering. We called him like one time like an hour ago and another time just now, and he has not answered. So if he does end up calling back, I probably won't be around depending on how much later it is.
Okay.
But if we'll probably just end up scheduling the
Move it,
interview.
loser.
Yeah, that works out for me. Just let me know what the time is on that, and I can see if I get some people for it.
Sounds perfect. I will let you know, Tori.
All right. Quick question.
Yeah.
When do we know like what shift he's typically
I
doing
looked
his
at
little
his
criminality
I
stuff
looked at
for?
his arrests and it's all over the place.
Yeah, like all over the place, as in like all over the city too, or like all over the state, really.
So he affiliates with Chaos Inc. He has been seen with like Danny Tripp, Jimothy Slim. So I imagine if he's gonna be with them, it'll be in like EU.
Okay. All right. That might be a little difficult for me, but maybe we can figure out some people can make that.
Yeah, as long as you can have people like that are ready to respond in case it does happen.
Okay. I'll put some memos out for people as well. So for Chaos Inc., the only intel that we have currently on the PD is that they're somewhere in Place.
Yep,
But we don't have
we
any
have the
pictures
same
of
intel, yeah.
locations. Are they? Do we know like where exactly? Like, are they in a hangar or like one of the boats? Because I'm driving around right now. I don't see any hint of life anywhere whatsoever.
Yeah, we've looked too. I don't know if they actually have turf.
There's like a picture of their gang sign, but I'm not sure if that's been washed away already.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything ourselves.
Okay.
A lot of them have vehicles at Davis Garage.
Okay, that's good to know. Definitely good to know.
As for Alex has been gone for a while, so this is him coming back very recently.
Okay. And I see that you guys have a search and seizure thing that was out. Has that already been served, or is that going to need to be
Oh
served?
no, that's
and
done.
He's taken in
Yeah,
custody?
he's already been found guilty of drug trafficking.
Okay, so just good for process fines and just whatever Wilson put for the notes.
Exactly.
All right, dope then. I'll send a memo out to Fist. I'll make sure that the PD is relatively aware as well, just in case there's no Fist around, so you could still have some sort of backup. But just let me know.
Yep, sounds good. Thank you very much, Tori.
All right, thank you, Strong Rock.
All
Take
right,
care.
bye-bye.
Cry if I want to. Fuck!
All right, let's get the fuck out of here, dog.
You're calling.
Is it sad? It's... That is not an exit.
Take it, no bites.
No. Jojo, if he calls back, just try and set it up for sometime this week.
Yes, boy.
Is there any chance of looking into those houses at some? I guess it's actually getting kind of late.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
I did put the pictures I had taken in the master report. Just of the outside of the one house.
This sweater cost me $18.48. Can I expense it?
Yeah,
Alright, I'm doing that.
I have a receipt.
I have a receipt.
Oh my god, Rolf's on duty? What the hell? I haven't seen Rolf in a while. He's too early. He didn't get the delay memo. Damn. What do you mean all the cops left you? Did they just leave you there alone?
Yeah, they did.
With the body?
Well, he's in cold storage.
Oh, okay. Do you need a
They left
ride or?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, well, no worries, because I was about to wrap my day up anyways. Hey, that looks good.
They fucking left
That's an
me.
octagon.
I just had like an hour and a half autopsy, and they fucked off.
I am on my way.
Okay.
Are you clocking out, or do you got to go do more paperwork?
No, I finished the paper. I just need to go back to the hospital and clock out and put my radio up.
All right, I'm on the way.
Thank you.
See you soon, my love.
I love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
49, please.
Sierra 13, 76, place dogs.
Packing some of the boats right now. I should be, so far, it's pretty quiet on the eastern front, so.
Hey, it looks good, Herschel.
Appreciate it.
Everybody go take a look at the DEF CON TV in the lobby. It looks good.
If you want to see every DEF CON as well, I've put them into a work in progress report in internals.
Are you able to create documents in internal? You should be able to.
Let me double check.
Not good? What do you mean not good?
This is so nice.
It's super cool.
Yes, I can. Strong Rock.
Perfect.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh. That took forever.
Forehead. Can you take that off? Take that off.
I guess I am done with the autopsy. It's like you knew what I needed.
Well, I wish I could have done it without, without having to ask you to take the mask off, but...
Hey, I had to keep it on for that.
Yeah.
Sometimes just forget it's on your face. Oh my god.
God, these locals don't respect the lights anymore.
No, they don't.
Is your car at EMT as well?
Yeah. We took the Dr. Aleutian, and then Pendragon had to go back for physical therapy with a patient.
Ah.
So I just stayed there so the cops would have someone to... if they needed someone, and also who else is going to put that guy in cold storage, so...
Yeah.
You know what, though?
What's that?
At least it wasn't foul play.
How did he die?
Heart attack.
Really?
He must have been flying a helicopter, had a heart attack, and that's why it crashed.
Radio check chain away.
Wow.
Huh?
And dispatch show 4 gram and 13.
Wow.
7.
Mhm.
Very expensive eyeball.
Congrats on the new
What
eyeball.
are these EMS doing over here?
Thank you.
What the hell? Oh.
Rain, are you gonna have like a
That was
cool
Lottie.
robot eye now, like Cyborg? No, I tried.
Why is Javier Denzel obsessed with me?
So I have to eat it.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen him post in a while.
He responded to my earlier twin stuff that I sent like 2 hours ago. He said, I'm gonna kill your boyfriend, that's what, motherfucker. I'm saying yawn. I just don't. I'm poking the bear.
Yeah. At least he wants to kill me and not you now. And maybe
You-
don't, because he seems to be, you know, focused on me.
I think the yawn might piss him off at me more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe don't do that.
Well, you're a little late.
Well, all right. We'll just go clock out so we can get the hell out of here.
I'm just a little sassy girl.
I'd like to not be shot again.
Oh wait, Randall's here. Can you go hide? Go hide. You go hide.
I'm not gonna hide, but I'll move.
Tracer 55 1041.
Oh my
Wow.
Oh my god.
Welcome aboard.
Doubling down, Echo 05 1041.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome. Dispatch, show K9 Kojak 1041 and operating as K9 1.
Holy sh... Now hit the 005 1041. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. I mean, but what if it did? But what if it did, though? But, like, what if it did? At these hours? Oh, right. This is the only time Nico's around this late is... God, I should have been in bed 6 hours ago.
Be advised, I have no use condoms over here.
Copy that. Marking place clear of use condoms.
I don't think I can do a good
Do you have
Zoidberg.
anything, Jay?
Good news! I know that's the professor, but I can't do Zoidberg. I can kind of do the professor, but I really can't do Zoidberg. Why do they want to eat me? Actually, hold on. I can kind of do it a little bit. It's kind of like Joseph Sanchino, but a little more on the cheeks. Wait a minute. Actually, I can do Zoidberg. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're trying to eat me. I'm not actually a crustacean, not one that should be consumed. I can kind of do it. It's kind of just like Joseph Sanchino, but I go a little more in the cheeks. Why are these locals just freaking out and running around?
Oh, there was a 37 right outside. Possibly on the freeway. It might have been under. If you could take that out.
Do you think my Zoidberg is good? Are you impressed? Feeling like Odin doing another assassination attempt on that bitch-ass motherfucker at Strong Rock. What? Ricky Lee? This man used the wrong this man used the wrong phone pop out.
I got somebody here with the mask.
Ooh, I can't get in the car, Booba.
Radio check.
10-2.
This man. I think this.
Javier's bad as fuck.
I think this Ricky Lee guy is in cahoots.
White male.
Cahoots?
Mask.
Look, Look at
What the fuck? Who
Twinsta.
is that?
I don't know. I have no idea who this is.
White male, vulture mask.
He types just like Javier Denzel.
Oh no, he has a warrant. And animal cruelty.
What the hell?
Unsure.
I'm gonna hop into my Buffalo code 6 from
Ah.
the individual on the 37.
Suspended weapons license, resisting arrest. I gotta hit him with the who. I'm hitting him with the who. I'm just sick of these people. Maybe we'll bully them out of this.
That's really funny. That's really funny. That is so funny that this man used the wrong Discord. Oh my god, that is funny. That is really funny.
Double H math plate.
013 1080.
Send
Black
it.
Color Mesa, eastbound place
You wanna approve my subpoena about
Traffic light,
that
weather
guy?
clear. It's gonna be occupied one time.
What?
Male,
I have a
vulture
subpoena
mask,
for that guy.
sunset t-shirt.
Vincent.
You
We
already
should-
have one done?
Did we get a radio? For the burners? Stay on fire.
Oh, yeah, I'm on my way to the building. I'll take a look when I get there.
But I think you're being abducted by aliens right now.
What do you mean?
You're... Sounds like you're kind of gargling in between your words.
Gargling?
Yeah.
What? Are you sure?
Dispatch Alpha 15 10-8. Mike
I'm
Spencer.
very
Wilson,
sure.
file.
I mean, I feel fine. Maybe it's your ears. Oh, your car.
It's fine. I don't care.
It's gonna get impounded again.
No, it's not. 'Cause I parked it where they can't impound it. If they impound it, it means they hit it.
I mean, yeah, but like that won't stop them from impounding it.
Pay the... You know, I can always pay the blocks.
No. No.
Oh, no, you gotta...
Do I sound okay?
Sound okay to me.
I sound fine, right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
Bye.
this isn't a me thing.
Now you sound fine.
What?
I don't know. Oh.
Wait, hold on.
And I don't have a key. Dusty, the key. Dusty, the key. Dusty, give me the key. Dusty, pass me the key. Look,
Did you leave it in
you're
the
tormenting
car?
JoJo. Pass me the key, Dusty.
Uh-huh.
Dusty! Dusty! Dusty, give me the fucking key! Can you hear me?
What? Jesus.
Dusty! Are you
Clarence?
hard of hearing or something, son?
Oh my god.
Where's
How
the
you
key?
already- Dusty, you can't have him screaming already.
Dusty, the key!
Oh my god.
Put your hand in your pocket, grab the key, and give it to me. What are you doing? Dusty! I don't know how much more clear I can be. Give me the key, please.
Oh my god, how are you gonna leak that he lost custody of his child like that, dude? What the hell? That's crazy.
Now, if you don't mind. All right.
Wow.
Thank you,
What a
Dusty.
funny guy. Hi, I'm tired.
Strong Rock.
Hello, James.
I need to speak to the doctor you're dating.
I have a
Okay.
name. I have a name. That's...
Oh, Dr. Hurion, there you are.
I'm gonna do a flip in a minute. What? What? Is that one of your employees?
Yeah, that was Herschel.
What? Okay.
I need to go get something.
Do you want us to come with you, or
What is happening?
We can meet in the lobby, or we can meet
Okay.
down here. It's up to you.
No, we'll go to the lobby.
Does anyone need food? Yes, please.
Yeah. You need food?
Yeah, I'm about to pass out.
I'll take a 2 and 2.
I'll take one.
I'll come with you, Echo.
1 and 1, please.
Same for me, please.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I was talking on the radio and I forgot. Sets down gently.
Thank you.
Who the fuck is this Ricky Lee guy? Hello, James. What's that you got?
All right.
Uh-huh.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
This okay? Take a peek inside.
Little peek.
Yeah, that's fine. Listen, I trust her with a lot. I mean, I don't tell her everything
I
about...
know. Well, hold on. It might not just be her. I mean, look at the labels in case someone sees that.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't from rank 001, right?
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's fine.
It's just the first sample in this case.
Yeah,
so.
it's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Here you go.
Thanks.
I can get you the full details of like the laundry list, but it's basically going to be a
not
normal
handing it
screen
to me.
Just do a standard talk screen plus isotopes and heavy metals.
Okay.
Radiology.
You gotta hand it to me.
Much appreciated. Did you not get it?
No.
What?
You put it on the floor.
It's right here.
It's right there on the floor. I'm looking at it.
I picked it. I literally picked it up.
Okay, I got
I
it.
actually picked it up.
Yeah, I got it.
There you go.
Pierce
Okay.
Stone Rock. Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right, my work here is done.
Echo
Wow.
05 1042.
Jesus Christ.
Have
Thank
a
you for
good
service.
one.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Goes to bed in elevator.
I'm gonna cancel you if you don't stay on duty.
Already went to sleep in the elevator.
Did he?
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, he literally just passed out right there.
You're actually just running a hotel in this building.
Yeah, I am.
I'm trying to think where I can keep this until I can run actual tests on it.
Occurs March 17th. A bench warrant was issued for an escaping custody charge. The case was rescheduled. The trial continued. Javier was found guilty of terrorism. In this trial, Denzel was established to be in contact with a terrorist organization that gave him tools and a mission to attack and destroy the FIB in a previous phone subpoena. Since this trial concluded, Javier Denzel has yet to be apprehended and has been considered escaping the custody of the courts ever since the original scheduled date of their trial. A day after the guilty verdict was ruled, Deputy Director Strongmark received a call from Javier, registered phone. Strongmark missed the call, but Javier attempted to contact again through a burner. Senior investigator reports. Therefore, the FIB requests a wiretap on the burner phone starting on March 7th, the day Javier Denzel was broken out of custody. Javier Denzel contacted Deputy Director Strongrock on June 11th. Again on a new burner phone. See image contacting Strongrock.
God.
Therefore, the FIB requests a wiretap on blank starting on June blank. Didn't I add more images to this?
Also, do you know if one of your employees took a picture of the fact that he put on my Twinsta that he's gonna keep this shit up, motherfucker. I'ma kill your ass first, bitch. It's on my Twinsta
Yeah,
from 24 minutes ago. Okay.
We have more than enough information that, you know, it.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow, that guy is an S tier role player, whoever he is. We're talking about the wiretap, right?
Hey, firm.
Come to the lobby.
76.
When are you ending your day now?
Right after this.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. FIB up good right now.
I made a move so you can.
No, I will move. You stay here.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I think you just need articulation of the continual use of.
Okay.
Just articulate at the end. The FIB is requesting wiretaps on these two phones. As proven, they are being utilized by Javier Denzel, who is evading a life sentence in Bolingbroke, as he was found guilty of terrorism. Javier has continuously used these two phones to contact Strongrock, whom he has attempted to murder on multiple occasions, etc., etc.
Do you have any other texts or anything you want to use to show that he has been continually using them?
What do the two numbers end in again?
One of them is 6658 and the other, the older one, is 2521.
So he initially made contact with me from the 6658 one on June 9th.
Oh.
So hold on, let me send you this. Where do you want me to put this?
I think the last one you had in Javier threatens blah 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 investigative report. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, by Paul.
Yeah, by Paul 55878.
All right, I'll add another image.
Sounds good.
6658, right?
Yeah, 6658.
Are we
is
calling that
the,
burner number 1 or 2?
Number 2.
All right, that's in there. And then what was the other one ending in?
Hold on, I lost it. 2521. This is the one from when he called you after his trial and was like, "Ah ha ha, I'm on an island."
Okay, yeah, then I have nothing else from that one.
Okay. I'm still gonna keep it in here because
Yeah, it's
it
just
should have been approved either way.
yeah, just say in there, the use of multiple burner phones, the continual contact, etc.
Sounds good.
Because I mean, if this guy is smart, he'll just use other burner phones than the ones he's using to contact me. But he's not
Is he
smart.
smart though? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a break from the riot shit and write a few sentences on this.
Okay. All right.
Let me call you back. I gotta talk to my boss real quick.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. I was just saying good job.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Lilith. Hi.
I think that needs an outline. I think the color, the shape needs to be an outline.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, Jesse. This is Booba, your friend, returning your phone call. I had to hang up on you because I was driving 130 miles an hour. I hope you are well, and I look forward to hearing back from you. Goodbye. I freaking love Martin. After they get back with food, I think I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah. I'm so tired.
I think they're here, so. Anyways, good night. Oh, look out! Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was falling.
Okay. Now I feel more tired.
I was trying to do a good boyfriend thing and like your post. And then I started falling.
You like the little cat?
Yeah.
So cute. Did Boo escape out of your office anymore?
I don't think so. We probably should feed him. Did you bring the cat food?
Yeah, I fed him. I
Oh,
feed him
okay.
every
Food will
day.
be in the box on floor 1.
I could set up an automatic feeder.
That's probably a good idea.
Hmm.
I remembered when you were gone, but I didn't think about that.
You guys want food?
Yeah.
I'm good.
You need food.
I'm good.
No.
I'm good.
I asked for a 2 and 2 explicitly for this reason.
Right.
Ooh, shakes fist.
Well, you're gonna eat regardless. Thank you, Echo.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That's not right.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm pretty tired. I might stay around for a bit longer and then come crash in the bed, but
Okay.
I love you very much.
I love you too.
You get some sleep, okay? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Oh.
That is. Oh my god. Puts you in the bed.
Goes to sleep.
Did you go to sleep? Oh my god, that is not good. Lilith? What the hell? Alright, well. I'm just gonna walk around like this and act like people are fucking crazy. I'm just gonna walk around like this and act like people are fucking crazy. Have fun. Oh. 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 Yeah, okay, alright. That's a perfect time. Man, it's like happening every time I'm about to end. Huh. Alright, chat. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, Chad, who am I raiding? Who should I raid, chat? I'm taking suggestions. Did Sovitas actually press the live button, or is he just in the server? No, he's just in the server. Wildflower. Letter Goose is also live. I feel like, who's been around longer? I think Flower's been around longer, so Flower's probably not going to be live for that much longer. So then maybe Flower, you guys could recommend Flower raid Goose after. That could work. That could work. That's the plan, I think. That's the plan. Get Flower to raid Goose after. All right, chat? Okay, sound good? Does that sound good? Yeah, you better do it. All right. I hope you guys had fun. I'll see you all in another life. And by another life, I mean on Friday, because tomorrow I don't stream, Smile. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. Chat, if you can afford to subscribe this month, it helps me a lot. We're trying to get Partner Plus. This is the first month. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're like 30 sub points away. We're so close. We're so close. That's like 5 tier 3 subs. Wow. 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 But have a good night, guys. Don't forget to join the Discord, all that jazz. You know how it is. I'll see you on the flippity flop. Peace.